Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome everybody to Shadows of Dawn. This is session 7. I'm not sure what the episode number is. I think it would be 6, but session 7, The Journey North, and this is The Outsiders. Say hi, everybody. Hey! It has been a hot minute since we played.
It has been.
So let's go ahead and let me do a quick recap for everybody. Thanks everybody who's joining us. Nerd Table, appreciate it. The Real Apache, our moderator, is online, and anybody else who joins. So when we last left off, you guys had finished looking through the Hand's Hideout, an old rogues guild that was a nemesis in the First Age, making sure that the Hand was not having any hand in the Yellow Death or the things or the things that were falling out afterwards. And basically you found out that it does not appear the Hand has returned. So, which is a good thing because they're a pretty dastardly organization as a rogues guild. Caused a lot of trouble, a lot of problems. So they have not actually returned. So whatever this Yellow Death is coming from is not due to them. So then you chose to go to Frostdale. You are in Snowshore Harbor, which is the farthest.
40 miles away.
Oh yeah, a long ways away. Let's go to the valley map here. I will screen share this. So yeah, the Outsiders are way down here in Snowshore Harbor, and they're going to travel all the way up the South Road, through the Central Road, through the North Road, a little on the West Road, until they get to the Frostdale Trail. And they will take the Frostdale Trail to the northernmost town in the valley, which is Frostdale. You're going to run the length of the valley. The journey roughly takes about 22 days in order to accomplish.
Is that by a horse, or we plan on walking?
That's walking.
Are we getting a horse? It's about 85 gold for a horse and saddle.
Should we get the cart put in before the horse?
Sure. Oh, more.
You're going to push it.
It was a stretch, but it was
Yeah, I have enough for a horse.
If we get a horse, you're going to cut the travel time
like
basically in half, I
GP
think,
for a
right?
horse.
cart and draft horse. We had this discussion previously.
It's
I think we did too, yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all voted not to get horses, as I recall.
I think so.
Oh, did we?
I think I thought y'all did.
We
That
were
seems
moving
very
with
stupid.
We were supposed
Yeah,
to
it
move
seems
with the
very
caravan.
stupid.
It's probably because we couldn't
Which
afford
probably
it.
was something we would
Good
do.
point. Hey, we got the cash now, though. I say we do a cart and horse. Sounds right to me.
But if we travel with the caravan, we're safer.
There
There's
is
no
no.
caravan.
The caravans are
Still
no
did not
longer
do that.
running now.
The cart's
That was
15.
one of the things that came out
Oh,
because
because of the-
the large caravans have been shut down by the Merchants Guild.
Got it.
So
why
yes,
wouldn't we
they
have
are no
horses?
longer
So now we
running.
can.
Yeah.
You will be on your own.
Because
Well,
we were with the caravans, but not
I'm
anymore.
buying a horse.
So what's the difference between a cart and a wagon, AJ?
Cart is like a little two-wheeled cart that pulls behind like a single horse,
Like
a
2 or 3
wagon.
people can get in it.
Yeah.
Wagon can get more.
Wagon has 4
Yeah, your whole group won't fit in a cart.
Wagon's only 35 GP.
Cart is basically I have one driver.
Little wagon.
I could put someone in the back,
horse
but
can
if
pull
Junk's in the
5
back,
times its weight.
yeah.
So
You're gonna look like you're traveling in India,
Something
where everybody's
we
just
can add
piled up on
extra horses
stuff.
later
I only have 29 gold on me.
Draft horse
Everything
is
else is in
50.
the
We get a
vault.
draft horse.
yeah, I'd say we get.
So whatever We get
50?
the 30.
Draft horse is 50.
Why was a
So just
what,
use
riding
my
horse
33
be
for whatever
75?
we
Oh,
need.
I'm
Somebody
thinking
owed
war
me
horse.
money
Never
for
mind.
something.
I owe
Draft
you
horse
money.
is 50 and a wagon is...
I owed you money for a portion of something that we bought last time.
So 85
but
we
I
get a
need
draft
to go
horse
to-
and a wagon.
All
All right,
Yeah,
so
right, yeah.
so before we leave, we're all either who's getting a wagon and
I'm
draft
getting a
horse.
So it's 85 gold for a draft horse and a wagon.
Divide them
Together?
by 6 of us. Good deal. That makes it about.
What's the math on that?
Yeah, but who's gonna drive it?
12-ish. 12
I
and a
think
half.
I
I
have...
have-
Do you have proficiency?
I
You
have
have vehicles
Card?
land. That is
I
a.
have both land.
I-
Anybody
vehicles
can
land.
do it, but
I
that
have
just
vehicles
allows you
land.
to do it with
So do
proficiency.
you have vehicles
We got a
land?
I have
Drover
vehicles
right
land
here.
and
A
water.
drover?
We got a
We'll both be
Drover.
on the wagon,
We
yeah.
used to call them all wagons. We don't
All right.
need wagons
So
are-
how much was it per person?
Nope.
Let me recap.
I have
That's
two
one
I
horse
was,
and everybody else is in the wagon?
You have 2 in the wagon, and the
6
rest
of
of us
us.
are
Yeah,
driving.
It's at
Right.
85.
Our own.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
7, and I'll
I
throw
see.
in the extra gold.
Alrighty.
Seven gold apiece.
Everybody track 7 gold.
find horses and wagons.
Sorry, man.
Okay, so, but how much is it just a draft horse by itself?
50.
Okay.
Are we doing one horse, 2 horses? One
I would
horse?
say
I'm
we
buying
should
my
do
own
one
horse,
right now.
but
Well,
I'm
I don't think you
also-
want to draft. You probably want a riding horse.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, right?
Yeah, so a riding
75.
horse is more expensive.
So if everyone, we're gonna all chip in, take
For the
7
horse and the wagon.
For horse
but
and
then
wagon,
also
take
we'll
7
own.
gold.
So
I'm
it's
sorry, I
85
did
gold
that
if you
wrong.
want a riding horse with saddle.
So,
Plus 7, so just
uh,
Plus 7.
No, it's not
95.
right. No, it's not right. I did that wrong. Stupid bad math.
Okay.
Yeah, 85 gold for a riding horse.
What mounts are available?
7?
14, that's what it is.
horses, draft
So
Okay.
14 gold each for the
14
wagon.
gold
So
each.
bad.
And just one draft?
Just one draft and one wagon.
Do you want to get 2
so
in case we lose
14
one?
plus
I think we'll be
85.
okay.
You buy one
Get
of
your
them.
riding
If
horse
not, it's a
saddle,
cart
and
we
then
can pull
pay
it.
for the wagon.
We literally can't pull
Sure,
it.
all right.
There's a wagon and a draft horse.
99.
Was somebody else buying a riding horse?
Yeah, I took out money too.
So that's for the wagon or the cart? That's for the cart?
That's for both.
I wasn't, no,
So
not
14
draft
is
horse
for
and cart, not a
both.
wagon.
No, wagon.
Oh,
Wagon,
okay.
wagon.
35.
Can we pull a wagon?
They
I'll
can.
trust you. I'll trust
They
you.
can.
I'll trust you.
Done it
No,
before.
can we pull it?
Oh, we can.
All right,
Okay, I'm clear.
we're
So-
clear. I paid for it.
Did I get
The,
it?
All right, I
uh,
paid my
What
share
did
for
I
the
get?
horse
Draft
and...
horse or the,
And
saddle?
that share too.
They're clear. Check, check.
So
One,
you-
two,
you
check.
bought
One,
horses
two,
as well?
clear.
Yes, I did.
Yes. We all not gonna fit in
what are you
one
again? You're-
wagon
you're-
and
you're-
have one
Well-
horse. There's 6 of us.
We can walk.
Are we doing
can
draft
walk- we can
a
walk
draft
too.
horse then?
Slave
Yes.
thing.
That's what I
Lazy.
bought.
It's a draft horse. That's what they do.
They draft.
horses?
They draft.
Okay, well, all 6 of us aren't gonna fit on a draft horse.
No, fit in the wagon.
No,
And it pulls
for the
us.
wagon,
Do-
baby.
Yeah. I
Are there
know.
mules?
But I'm
Somebody
not
clip
on
that.
my own.
Somebody,
It's a good idea to have somebody flanking us on a horse, though. I like
No,
that
I like
beast.
the idea.
somebody
I-
clip that.
I
Good
don't
eye-
wanna walk.
Good idea, beast. You're gonna be out there
We're
flanking
gonna
us on
save the
the...
money on
Get on,
shoe
get!
Look, it's my
Are
money
there
going back.
mules?
That's right. We're gonna save the money on
The
shoe
same
leather.
as a draft horse, yeah. Pretty
buy a
much.
horse
Or
and a
mules, donkeys. Yeah, there's
Make
mules,
sure it's of a
donkeys.
different
Okay.
color.
Because they
understand
move
we're
the same
getting a
speed
wagon
as
and a
a
horse.
draft horse.
All right,
Yes.
so I guess we're
They-
entering from down here.
cheaper.
Put everybody
Yeah.
here.
So,
Yeah.
may I
So-
buy a donkey?
I mean,
Yes.
am
Where
I
we st- which corner we
misunderstanding
starting on?
something?
Or a mule.
Where you are.
Sorry, a mule.
We can alternate.
Well, I have
We can
stats pulled up for Samantha.
The cart horse, I think it's.
Because everybody's talking over everybody there. No, shut up.
All right, so I'm just gonna put us 2 in front since I'm right for the mic. Which one's your
I put some horses there on the edge
This
of
guy,
the
right?
ledge. Look down.
That's him.
All right, so we're driving the wagons. We got the proficiency.
Where's the?
Beast, you have a horse, right?
I do.
Pandora, you have a horse.
But I also gave
Yep.
money for the wagon
Yeah,
part too, so.
we all
Okay.
did.
Rest of y'all are in the wagon. All right. So these
Oh,
2
no,
are riding horses.
I will be on a mule.
Oh,
He's getting a mule.
You
Make sure
guys
that you're
spent,
bluff. Make sure
like,
you're-
45. I spent 8.
There is a
The
hit
less
point
comfortable
difference.
There is a
The
hit
what?
point difference.
A hit point difference.
Samantha has 19 hit points.
I'm like, what are you talking about, 45?
That is
I
not a
just
mule.
spent 85.
He doesn't have a mule.
I'm scared.
Also, they carry.
figurine.
more.
Mule has 11
From a-
HP.
From a,
Hmm?
Mule has 11 HP.
I like
he's
the
not
fact
gonna
we-
ride it into battle. He's just gonna ride it up the hill.
I don't
like the
think
fact we had the
we have
archer
to worry
in the
about it
wagon,
if
so
we ride
we
in
shoot.
battle.
But yeah,
I
put
think
the
we have to
archer
worry about
up the hill
AJ
front.
killing it.
I've got eyes of the eagle.
What?
I can see. I can scout.
One breath weapon. That's all it takes.
We're dragging. We have proficiency with driving.
What?
Okay. I don't have proficiency.
He can
I
kill
got you.
what?
That's
5 of them, and it's still cheaper.
Well, I was naming the horse Samantha, but it's not
cool.
Samantha.
From a purely
so it is
technical
Samantha.
standpoint, if you make
The horse is
get a
Samantha.
container and rename it cart, easy to keep track of what you're throwing in the cart.
Samantha.
I don't know. Man. It might be
Alrighty.
Sam. I don't know, dude.
Samantha. Samantha the
It
whore.
might be Sam.
It might be Sam. It's fine. Samantha the stallion is fine. There's Megan the stallion, so we have Samantha the stallion.
And so we are heading off. We're trying to cut this journey down to about half the time.
Yes, that's
about 11 days.
Speed, yeah, 11.
What does summon Wish to? My
What's-
familiar
Okay.
with the octopus bulldozer at, and have him go invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
The
then have
draft
him
horse
scout
is 40
ahead.
feet per
Just
second, but
keep an eye
I can move
ahead.
35.
Okay.
Basically, we
Maybe
can
like
occasionally walk.
20 feet ahead of
We're not
us.
losing a lot of time.
Well, it's actually out there in the open plains and the crags. Distance isn't that much of a problem to see.
So we're doing slow or medium speed?
Oh, we're in crags. We're in the
You do,
mountains.
so I guess
Well,
medium
you
or-
start in the not
So
mountains.
we do medium.
Crags are kind of like
48.
there's rocky hills.
You can also
You know,
go
it's
backpacks.
plain. It's
Cars.
slash plain slash.
As well.
You know, there's hills, but they're not like rolling hills. You know, they're
They're alive
rocky.
With the sound of music.
Haggard's Head realm.
Yes.
Somebody got it.
Sound of
So yeah, because the South Road is basically all through the crags. You won't really get close to the forest until you hit the North Road, which has the dark forest on one side, and you pass the Eye of Sorrow. So, all right, let's.
We had borrowed a car.
Now we got all of that
Guess we
squared
should've
away.
returned it.
So as you head out, you set out this journey northward. Make sure you have food for the days.
Can we get a map from?
Wait a minute, doesn't somebody? I think
You're
it's
an
me.
Outlander.
Yeah, I think.
Doesn't
I
somebody? I was waiting for it.
Yeah, you're an outlander. We have it.
No,
So who's tracking the
I will
bag of
make
holding for the
food.
party? I have 5.
Okay. You're going to use your
Full
Outlander
rations,
ability
5
to kind of
rations
hunt
of
along the way.
Yes, and I can do that for 6
Once we
people,
get
right?
there.
Yes.
Do we have space for that? You cool
Cool.
with that?
She can forage as we go. So.
Yeah, I can supply food.
I've got some.
I got 5 rations in the bag of holding for the party.
Yeah. So as long as she can, without her Outlander ability, she'll be able to. Yeah, it won't be the greatest of
No, that
meals,
makes
but you will
sense.
be fed.
Save your rations for if I
Yeah.
For where?
die.
You'd be fumble.
If she dies.
Can
Yeah.
we buy a
Don't
map
die.
of the valley from Snowshoe before we leave? Is that possible?
Yeah, there are map sketches of the valley out there you can buy. You can buy them for about 10 gold.
Okay, I'll go ahead and buy one and keep it on me.
Okay.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, it basically kind of has the valley as it was, 2 or 3 years ago, but not a lot has changed really. I mean, the roads are still there, the towns are still there. That's the main part. And some of you have traveled, depending on where you're from, North Road, South Road before.
So, Beast, you okay being out front to make sure we're clear, or where you want to be? Tiff,
Yes.
are you okay being out front to make sure we're clear on the
Yeah.
road?
I was. Somebody said something about a map.
Yeah, I just bought it now.
You want to be behind
Because
us, or
I
you want to be
actually,
beside us, or in
part
the
of
back,
my
or where?
Outlander
Behind
wanderers
you guys.
is I have excellent memory for maps and geography, so that would come into play.
There we
You can
go.
always
There's
recall
our
general
loadout.
layout of trains, settlements, other features around you, find food, fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, providing that the land offers the things that we need for that.
Right.
So I will help with the mapping, so you have to come here front, and I will be providing the food and water unless the land does not provide, and I'm assuming you will tell me that.
So you should be fine as long as you're on the main roads and the trail that goes through the forest. It shouldn't be much of a problem.
So I got y'all boots.
And like I said, it's not in the
Excellent.
crags. It's not going to be fancy eating, but it
You'll get
is.
some berries and twigs, be alright.
Yeah.
Basic necessities.
Berries and twigs.
You
Yeah,
you
Can I
can
help
get
hunt
by.
for rabbits and
Leave the
stuff?
twigs
Yeah,
back.
I can.
I'm
I
not-
can,
I'm not
I
big
can
on
find
twig
small
berries,
game.
but-
I can find.
Yeah,
small
small game is also included with
Wait
the
for
Outlander.
twigs.
He's an elf.
Alrighty, so
and water.
as you set out your journey northward, over the first couple of days, you notice a seemingly desolate journey ahead. You pass only a small group of travelers on the first day, who steer very clear of your approach, covering their mouths and hurrying around to avoid contact. A bit further up the road as you pass them, you spot a body. Just to the side of the road. As you approach, the skin of this body is yellowish. The eyes are sunken, an apparent victim of the Yellow Death.
That's wide of it.
Only small sores are visible, a product of sun and small insects, and maybe a day or two of exposure. the reality of the change sets in pretty hard as you realize life in Valley has changed. I need all of you to make a con save.
Oh, here it comes.
Somebody firebolt that body from a distance.
COVID's
It was almost a 19.
Yikes.
7. That was almost a 19.
Dirty 20.
13.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Alrighty.
4.
Oh, a
How many
4.
lesser res do I need to cast here?
Quattro.
Probably.
Our cleric's going to be worn out by the end of this.
Alright, let's see.
Someone needs to. Oh, you.
So who's
you're a
coughing?
cleric.
But this is fitting because I would like to go straight up to the body.
Well, so
That's why
you would
you
have
got
this
sick.
this is check. Yeah, basically when you left, when you're leaving Snowshore Harbor, since you were in contact with people there, not because of the body. This just kind of see who's feeling what this day. All right, so yeah, it looks like Reuter, Jericho, Roderick, all kind of have the haxies.
So 3?
Yep.
Nobody put those
I
masks
have
on.
3 lesser
Let the
res.
sick
How
people in the
convenient.
cart. Let the rest of us stay out here.
Where you're sick, you're not dead.
Yeah, you basically as you left, as you were leaving Snowshore Harbor, you probably got it, and it sat around for a day or two, and then like this second day, you start feeling that cough come on.
That's all 3 of my second level spells. So everybody
Before
got
you-
lesser res. Oh.
Thank you, but before. I'm going to perform last rites.
Okay.
Well, earlier-
What is the race of the
Human.
Human? Alright, I'm going to say
You have duct tape.
from Hanali, Elven Goddess of Love, go in peace to whichever god.
Just took his time.
Okay.
Takes you to take that.
Um,
I'm the one who told him this. Duct tape left.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough realization. It's like, you know, this is somebody who probably was trying to. The caravans weren't running; they were traveling, and just didn't make it. They were sick already, and yeah, it's like wow. And now you kind of sets in why the people that were passing you were like covering their mouths and like staying away from you because they probably passed this guy.
Past that guy.
is there any identifying thing? Any ID?
No. You kind of look through it. The clothes look like they were traveler's clothes, but you know, if he was traveling with somebody, they probably took his whatever he had and moved on, left him with his clothes, and just didn't want to carry him because he died.
But no guild coin?
No, nothing like that.
Let's get this in the camera.
Sorry,
Just
bro.
a very harsh reminder of the world that has set in. The next night, there's nobody. I mean, nobody. You pass out here. You've managed to hunt some game, find some berries, find some plants where you can siphon liquid and water off of. You're rationing, but because of the cracks.
So 2 days so far?
It's
Next 3
3. About the 4th day, everybody give me a perception check.
So we've had a long rest since I popped the lesser res. Is that
Yes,
correct?
you have
Visual
yeah.
perception.
Yes.
Perception.
What time of day?
Wait a minute, which
About
perception?
afternoon,
85.
minute, early afternoon.
You said perception check? I'm sorry?
Perception check.
Oh. Use a perception
That's
and I
under
roll.
skills, not under senses, right? Not passive.
I roll
perception.
percentiles.
Do I have disadvantage?
Oh.
Because it's
Yes, if you
okay,
are
then
in
it
the
is
sun,
7.
oh dark elven one.
Crit fail, but can I have Witch still make a perception check since he's
Yes.
down ahead?
Crashed, cracked.
What is it?
I would set up a custom skill for his perception.
Okay, he has a
That
plus
will negate it.
4.
Okay.
That's my main research thing.
Custom skill. Witch till
You said this is day 4 that we're on right now, AJ? What did you roll for?
This is day 4.
Alright, so day 2 through 3. Alright.
So let's see. I have a 5, a 7, a 3, a 4, and a 19.
21.
Somebody's also
Over here.
Oh no! Oh, there we go. A 21 and an 85.
85 wins, alright. Outstanding perception, sir. Outstanding.
saw it.
Because for some reason I thought you said percentiles.
See the bacteria on the body.
Man, the odds on the ads on that roll, man, damn.
So
I'm rolling for him right now. I'm just trying
Got
to
it.
make sure he has his right. Wish to lies. Dirty 20.
alrighty. So
Which two?
go ahead and move yourselves up about 15 feet.
15 feet check.
About 3 squares on the path. Then up ahead, off to the side of the road, you seem to see what appears to be several bodies on the ground.
It appears as bodies, which means
appears.
the DM speak is it's not really bodies, or they're
DM
alive,
speak
or
says.
something's gonna pop up.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I've been gaming with this DM for far too long.
Trying to tell like goes from meta to game mode to meta.
See, what was, the typhoon this
Yeah, I rolled 5, sorry.
I rolled a 4.
Them over here.
That's why you're out in front, man. What the hell?
Put an
I
arrow.
just suck
I'm
today.
the
We have
back.
coffee.
I'm getting coffee.
Didn't get enough coffee.
I just woke up, man. Leave me alone.
I'll turn the monitor around. Let's look at that.
I will make more coffee if y'all want it. Just let me know. I've already had like some cups.
Actually, that's
Is that good?
a good position.
I will always drink coffee, you know.
All right. Yeah, so you see some bodies on the side of the road.
Alert, body to the left.
Joker's to the
What
right.
appears to be bodies.
Well, yeah.
Somebody toss a pebble.
Kaltari totally missed it.
Cheaper than arrows.
Keep on,
Alright.
trucking, keep on trucking, man. I don't need to stop.
All right,
We've
I
already
missed it, so
encountered
just keep
zombies.
going.
Just make sure.
Just keep on trucking.
So
First
to
thing
be
you roll a
clear,
20.
Tondir, Roderick, and Wichtel see bodies.
I
to
will
the side.
announce. Body's on the left.
Bodies on the left. I'm gonna have Wish
Leave 'em
to
be.
fly
You
over.
want to go look
He's
at
invisible.
them?
We got stuff to
there's
do.
no reason to.
So
Just keep on
get
trucking.
closer to them.
Okay.
Give them,
Okay.
does it,
If
give
they
them
look
the
like
state
they're
of the
bodies, let's
illness.
just keep going.
I don't care if they
Yeah.
have money on them or not.
Vulture circle.
Yeah.
From a
Instead of the
distance.
illness, I think we'll just
Yeah,
leave them
so
be.
as Wichtel gets up, I mean, he sees bodies. They look human. One might be a half elf to him.
Do they look like they're alive? Or
No,
just
they
bodies?
Wait, so
don't
you
look
live
like they're alive, but they don't look like
It's
they've
my
been long
familiar.
dead.
Oh, you totally got it.
You want to
At
go
least to
digging
him.
into people's dead guts? No.
No, he said
They don't look wealthy. Keep on going.
Let's just go.
They're just in scraps
Yeah, you
and
can go
stuff.
through
right?
We should do last
Let's
rites.
change.
Traveler's clothes. And
What?
Let's see. They actually do
Sorry,
not,
sorry.
to him, look like peasants. The clothes are in decent shape, but he can see wounds.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's not the Yellow Death.
I'm going to.
It's not only the yellow death.
Wichtel sees wounds. They've been attacked
Yeah.
by something in the region.
Like-
Wichtel, give me a perception check.
Okay, what if Wickbill's at your
that's
my
sister?
familiar.
So you can't tell like scratches or swords. You can't just wounds, right? That's all you're seeing is wounds.
Go inspect
Some
it.
people tell me.
Well, he's not like
A 6.
pathologist or
Yeah,
anything.
right, right.
I need everybody
Hey,
to roll me an initiative.
All right.
See, had we just
Keep on
we
trucking.
would have been fine.
Did it matter if he was invisible?
No.
But when the murder hobo says to keep going,
When the murder hobo says, "Come on, people."
Wait, are you, was that directed
Hey,
at me?
this is experience.
directed at
This is
Kaltari.
experience. It's all experience. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's all experience. It's all
when the
experience.
heavy killer's like, yeah, just keep going.
I
We need
think
to listen.
duct tape
Duct tape.
We're in the coronation.
to strap him
Well,
down.
the
I'm gonna get a roll for each of those.
Well, he was kind of winning me over for last rights, though. I was kind of thinking, oh, damn it, yeah, we probably should.
Jericho.
He was winning
Why
me
did we
over.
pick
Talking about
clerics?
Jericho.
He was winning me over. You're winning me over, man. You're
All right.
winning me
Anyway.
It
Wow.
was easy to convince.
I have 4.
Oh, you got a 4
It
initiative.
makes me feel good.
I know. I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 5.
Woo.
Second balls early in the day.
Does anybody have
Say
alertness?
hallelujah.
I think. Do you have to alert?
I do not.
All right, no alertness.
No alerts here.
In combat, the familiar rolls an initiative. Do I roll an initiative for him also, or does it go after?
on yours.
But we did notice the bodies. That help any at all with oh shit.
Notice them,
Sorry,
them enough to say, let's keep going.
is? We need a window.
That's okay. Think of the eeps. Think of the eeps.
He has octopus. Or if you have
What is he?
he's an imp.
He's an imp with a dead octopus as a hat.
Pulled over his head. Yeah. He's a That knocks him all the way
I
down.
wouldn't send him on any covert missions. I think he might stand out.
That's why he's invisible half the time.
Okay.
What's it?
Does he know
You don't got
SpongeBob?
out.
Does he know SpongeBob?
Oh
Eye
yeah.
on the side.
Yeah, almost something like that. Yeah.
I could have swore I had it.
I thought you did something like that. I've never seen that.
Well, here, let me use this guy until I find him. Because I do have an imp somewhere. So yeah, he's invisible. You can give an invisible ring. But
Next to the body, just flying around.
something comes sniffing around the corner.
Fart knockers. Great.
As it seems to have smelled him. While he can't see him, he can smell him. It comes like around the corner, and as Wictel doesn't really see him coming, and he is invisible, but Wictel doesn't see him. That makes it a normal attack.
You're already infected.
Oh, and that is an AC 23.
That's a hit.
Spread the love.
He reaches out and bites in the air and does 14 points of damage.
He poofs.
Oh.
And of course, to its dismay, it shakes its head like it expected something to be in its mouth, even though it felt it for a second. And it looks very quizzical. And then it kind of then sets its eyes on the group.
Dun, 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 dun.
A second wolf comes out of the back, and that one sprints towards, who is that there on the horse or the donkey?
Oh, with the green hat, that's me.
Yeah, the second wolf, how far away is he from there?
40, 45.
Yeah, he's got the movement. Go ahead and move him right up. He comes charging in a rush. Low and aggressive. Going for the donkey.
Oh.
AC 23.
Hit.
He grabs the donkey by the throat for 10 points of damage.
Ah.
And the donkey needs to make a strength saving throw.
Or ass.
Hey man, if it was a riding horse, he'd go for
As
a
he
ride.
get torn.
Donkeys are chewable.
This is going to be a +2 for the donkey.
He's
Dirty 20.
All right, the donkey remains standing, although it is definitely. All righty.
That's pretty good, Jim.
Yeah.
Somebody get that on,
I'll clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that for sure.
Donkeys are good at taking
Oh,
out
whoops.
coyotes.
I
You'd think they'd
apologize.
do better at this.
He may crit because donkeys get advantage on things to knock them prone. But dirty 20. That's terrifying.
Stepping out from behind the rock on the other side is a very large creature. Giant size, if you will. But it has two heads. As it steps out from that side, and each arm throws a rock in your direction. Not a boulder, just a rock. At Kaltari. Wow. The first hit is AC 24.
Yeah, I can't evade that.
And that does 11 points of
I
damage.
took a third of my hit points.
I need to cut the horses loose.
The second hit is an AC 12.
Does not hit.
And that does not hit. The surprise is over. And we go to Laws. Laws and then Roderick.
What's the? I mean, my walking speed is 20. So on the horse, how fast can I move up to?
Well, it is the riding speed of a horse. So also keep in mind,
I looked it up, but it didn't come
Add it
up.
to your extras. Click on extras.
controlling a pet, controlling a mount takes a bonus action. If you want it to do something other than move.
Yes, you need to add to the extras.
So
All right.
it can move as a part of your movement, but yeah, if you wanted to do something other than move, it would be a bonus action.
All
Not
right.
you're on riding horses, so they're not really combat-y. But
Clarification, if having it, they don't move up over the first hit.
Speed is 60, baby.
If you have a mount such as a warhorse
warhorse,
that would attack,
bonus.
or has it, so it does take your bonus action.
Bonus.
Okay.
Makes bonus
So
action.
you write it down or whatever.
To control. Yeah, to do basically to have them do any of their action block,
Okay.
it takes a bonus action for
Good
you.
to know.
All right.
Other than that, all they're going to do is dodge or defend themselves if they're left alone.
Gotcha.
So I jump off the horse
Dodge,
there.
dash, or flee. Or dodge, dash, or
I
defend.
jump off the horse there and let it go.
All right, so if jumping off your horse takes either half your movement
Oh, never mind.
or it
gonna stay.
can be an athletics check.
Forget it. I'll just stay.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. Magic missile,
Magic missile.
first level.
Where's my magic missiles?
What'd you cast?
The one that's going after the donkey.
Who's got the ass?
First wolf. I realized got the ass button.
That's wolf number 1, AJ.
Alrighty, wolf number 1.
Hmm?
12 points of damage, it looks like.
Yep.
Alrighty. Wolf number 1 is going to take 12 points of magic missile damage. As the magic missiles slam into it, you definitely have its attention. Alrighty. Next, Roderick.
I'm going to back the draft horse up this full move 40 feet.
Okay.
Oh shit! Curse button.
So backing up in a wagon, it's only going to be half. That's difficult for the wagon. He's not that good. He backs up, but it's like.
I'm guessing that's my turn then, right?
Well, that's all your. That's movement.
Right.
That's not an action.
So shoot. 2. All right. So is wolf number 1 still standing? He's still standing?
Yeah.
He's still standing. Let's see if we make a whiz 13 save for Toll the Dead.
Alrighty. Toll the Dead. And he's got a 2. Do your D12.
12 coming. 8 points of damage.
Got it. Okay. Anything else?
That's yeah. So I can't move right. I'm about to use my action
Yes.
to move forward. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
That's all I got.
All right. So let's see. The wolf there that is on Jericho. He's going to try. He's trying to get some donkey meat. AC 22.
Hit.
Doesn't he have
7 points of damage.
Donkey goes down.
He's got the donkey meat. So I need
It's like
Jericho.
back on
Yeah, I need Jericho to make a acrobatics check.
You ride with me, Jericho.
You have the
6.
meat now.
So Jericho is
You have
prone.
no meat.
Donkey goes down. Jericho is prone.
Waste not.
All right. The other wolf is now going to come up and attack Jericho. Using not only because Jericho is prone, but because they have pack tactics. As he moves up, AC 21 on Jericho.
Hit.
10 points of damage. No point in rolling a strength save because you're already prone. The big guy with the 2 heads moves 40 feet towards Kaltari.
How many feet again?
40. You can move up to 40?
Take it all the way up there.
Yeah. And he takes one arm. Each arm draws a weapon as he approaches. Each head controls an arm. He can do this. The first one swings a large battle axe at Kaltari, AC 13.
Miss.
The second swings a Morning Star. Oh, all right. Well, on my rolls, AC 13.
Miss.
Tondir, you are next. Tondir, Jericho, Reuter.
Right. Tondir is going to fire his bow at wolf number 1, standing over
Oops.
Yeah, the horses.
Actually, no. Tondir's going to fire his bow at the two-headed.
Where is Tondir standing?
Tondir is actually in the wagon back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've covered. But it's a tall, so it's only 2.
A second, my D&D Beyond just crapped. There we go.
It's all right.
That's better. Could not activate any rolls. And now we're into the slow dice roll setup today.
It's all right.
Night.
No changes in the computer. Gotta love that.
I'm having that weird scroll issue again on the log file, which is strange.
I'll log out here in a second.
Okay.
Redo everything. But as soon as this lands, start watching paint dry.
There. Eh,
All right, that's going to be 20 something.
That's it.
Put it in the eyeball.
Right? It's a 24 sneak attack. What you got?
Do that sneaky shit.
All right.
It's got tingles.
It's going to be 4 on
I
top.
miss rolling real dice.
As soon as it stops its thing, that is going to be, I believe, 11 points of damage.
That's 11 plus sneak.
No, that is with the snake. I
Oh.
rolled the snake manually, so we don't have to
Gotcha.
sit through this torturous experience.
Total of 11 damage on the big guy. Got it. Anything else? It takes half movement to get out of a vehicle, unless you wish to try to jump or tumble out.
Should be able
Checking.
to-
Standby.
Well, and I
Checking
looked at this
stats.
a second
Very
ago.
heroic,
I'm
though.
going to tumble out.
Give me
Give
a
John Woo style roll.
give me an acrobatics check,
Boo.
because it only costs 5 feet of movement if you try to jump or tumble off.
Right. 14, that's 21.
Not a problem. Only costs you 5 feet of movement to get out.
5 feet of movement. Under is 35 total. He's going to move, so that's 5 should be about right there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, we'll stop right there.
Alrighty.
In a turn.
Jericho, then Reuter, then Kaltari.
Spare the dying on the donkey.
Spare the dying on the donkey. Okay.
Okay.
Spare. He's trying to save the donkey.
And then I'm going to cast as a bonus action, since Spare the Dying is a cantrip, Sanctuary on the donkey. So they have to make a wisdom check to
Right.
attack. And then I'm going to stand up.
He's like save. He's trying to save his ass.
I was waiting for somebody.
Boo!
I did it over here with John.
Good take. Good
Trying to
take.
cover your ass.
It's almost like this thing was planned.
Almost like we scripted this, right?
I know, right?
And
We won't tell him we worked on this offline. I might even give you an electrum just for setting that up.
just for that.
Oh, wow. Just one though.
Just
and-
one. You won't be able to convert it into anything, but yeah.
But I can have it.
It's a collector's item. It's worth more than that way.
And then my gauntlets are going to crack electricity for next turn, and my turn's over.
He's like,
All
bring
right.
it.
So, and you did throw a sanctuary. Alrighty. Are you standing up?
Yeah,
you
I did stand.
Got it. All right. Let's see. Next, Reuter.
The wolf that's engaged with
Which one? I have two.
Jericho.
He's single.
One is attacking the donkey, and one is attacking Jericho,
Correct.
Right? Yeah.
That is number one.
The one that's attacking Jericho. I'm gonna point the finger at it and cast Cause Fear.
Oh, thank you,
So
Mama.
I need a will.
Got it. Save.
Nice dex roll there, DM.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
All I heard is a.
Our DM almost
But
popped
I'll
up.
have Mama to it and
Almost
point the
dropped
finger.
his,
Alrighty.
Jalapeno poppers.
Going for a
Fear. It needs
cause.
a will save. Needs to beat a 13.
Got it. The wolf.
I like those things. This
Wisdom save. He has a 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolf 2 will be frightened. Go ahead and put a magical effect on him.
He is frightened.
I'll ring him.
Is that a concentration or is it just a
It's concentration, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, concentration for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Sorry, that was
concentration.
a test roll, DM.
Alrighty.
And then bonus action, I'm going to summon my rigging in between that wolf and the two-headed thing.
There is your rigging.
And have it wallop the two-headed thing.
I'm good, thank you.
So now does Cause Fear, question, can you pick the target? Is Cause Fear a single target?
Yeah.
Got it. Not a cone.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So actually, I have to have it. Yes, sir.
My Blade Singer makes the best jalapeno poppers.
You just got kudos on live stream.
Take a few months, but
You did. Who got cookies?
You.
For what?
Your poppers.
That's as far as I can get it. And I'm going to have it. Wait, which one is the one that's frightened? Yeah, so the one that isn't frightened, I'm going to have it hit.
Okay.
The rigging is going to hit. Riggings of the deep. There's a 15 hit.
No pipe?
On the wolf,
On the
a
wolf.
15 does hit.
It takes 8 points of cold damage and speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Got it.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And that was on which one? Number 1?
Kaltari.
Yeah.
He's still standing? Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit the two-headed thing that's like right in my
Yes.
face. I mean, I don't have to like pick a head, right? I just hit it.
That is correct, unless you wish to pick a head.
No joke? Okay. I will just
For the ball,
hit
shit, she about to
this.
go.
Oh, we never joke about head. That's serious business.
If she's about ball height, man, go for the ball. Sorry, PG-13
14.
show.
AC 14 on the giant creature. That is a hit. It is not wearing plate mail. In fact, does not appear to be wearing any armor at all.
Go for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Swing.
Well, that's
Medicine ball.
Swing,
two-handed weapon, so. Now I'll just stay there. I don't want to take an attack opportunity.
Okay. Alrighty. And after Kaltari goes back around to Leyenda. Leyenda, then Roderick.
Sweet.
Actually, can I do a bonus action of a second wind to get some bonus action?
Yes.
Oopsie. Get your butt back on there, girl. Get up, get up on the back of that horse.
Everybody for mead. Is it always mead time?
Always mead time. Feel the need for mead.
Give me a paper towel.
Okay. Should I get the one that has a magic effect on it?
Oh no, because it's
No, he's right
here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Then I'll go for the giant then. The first wolf I hit is gone, number 1. He has the magic effect.
Number 2 is the one that has a magic effect.
Number 2, okay. I'm just gonna go for the giant.
Yeah.
What you going? How you going?
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
3rd level.
3rd
Oh,
level.
she's pumping it up, boys.
Ooh, she going for 5 missiles.
Here comes the thing. That's a big down.
Comes the boom.
They're the Alpine
Actually,
is
3rd
here
level.
this week.
You mean 2nd level?
It says 3rd. I have 3rd level
1, 2.
She has 1/3 level spell slot.
2.
But 2, 2.
Oh, why y'all 5th level now?
4th level.
Well, I'm 4th.
Yeah, you shouldn't have 3rd level spells if you're 4th level.
It says 5th.
Are you cheating over there?
It's a unless it's a magic item. Or
So
something.
she has on her character sheet that she is 5th,
Oh,
She's cheating.
drop it down one.
but I have 4, so.
Somebody was leveling up already. Trying to plan.
No, this was actually in the collection. It wasn't. Okay, whatever. Alright, so. 2nd level.
You got a couple over there, AJ? You want to grab one of these?
Yeah, just grab any one of those small ones there in the front. Yeah, perfect.
I guess I won't fit. I'm fit.
Thank you, sir.
How often do you say that?
So you port over your laptop.
I'm off to the side. What do we got?
I want you to.
Oh, there we go. Thorin's mead. Is this the traditional? Ah, traditional ale is good stuff. Thank you.
Anybody else meet Thorns?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
Make more desktop space. All right, 4 missiles. There we go. 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. 8, 11 points of damage.
Still standing? Damn.
Giant?
Yep.
Oh, you did the giant or the wolf number 1?
To the large creature. She shot the
Shot
giant.
Oh, wolf.
All right, Roderick.
Yeah, I want that wolf out of here. Shit. Let's limit the damage output. Let me do a first level guiding bolt to the wolf.
Number 1.
Yes, number 1, the one that's injured.
Right.
Is he bloodied? Can I tell?
He is bloodied, and he will have cover.
Shit. I guess the horse is far enough away, right? So it's half move for me to jump down.
Yes. You can jump down on any side of the horse.
My athletics
takes half your
sucks,
movement.
So I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, well, look.
Any square next to your mount is where you can land.
So 15,
I'm smart enough to be ahead of everybody.
30. Is the sign going to impose anything, or the sign thingy here?
There's like a sign on the side of the road that basically says this way to this place. Yeah.
So does that impose? Am I still would cover with him? I'm shooting through the vine, and
That's what we got now.
I don't care. I'm just going to try it. Come on now, let's get left.
Yep. Yep. Anything in a square in between you and
9
him,
to hit, probably not.
that is going to miss.
Alright. That's all I got. Damn it, we need to get that wolf out of here, folks.
Get the what?
The wolf, the one. with
Alrighty.
damage.
So
Oh, I got a 2-headed monster like right on my eye. I'm doing the best I can.
Thank you.
the wolf needs to make a wisdom save versus sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets a 1. He lets go of the donkey.
Yay.
And he attacks Jericho, since Jericho's standing right there. He does have pack tactics. And that's probably not going to... Oh, nope, that is going to help. Look at that. And not a natural 1. He takes a 17 plus his AC 22.
17 hits anyway.
Jericho takes 9 points of damage, and he needs a strength save.
I am prone.
All right, Jericho falls prone. The other one, when does he save versus his fear?
On his turn.
At the end or the beginning? Probably the end, I'm guessing.
Can I repeat the savings for at the end of each of its turns?
Yeah, so go ahead and move him away, kind of diagonal. Yeah, that direction. There you go. He goes 50 feet.
3, 4, 5, 6. Does he want to go this way?
Well, he will go... Actually,
'Cause he's at 30 right now.
where's Reuter?
I'm at the card.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if he runs behind that little tree there where he can't see Reuter or the stone, he'll stop because he can no longer see Reuter.
Cool.
And then he will attempt to try to make a wisdom save. And he has a 3. He is still scared. He's still scared. He's so scared. Hello, my
Little
dog.
wolfie, stay away.
The big 2-headed giant thing attacks Kaltari. Or guess what? AC 13.
Hey, guess what? No, we don't.
I know, right? That's the 3rd time. The second one, that's better. AC 26.
Yeah, that hits me.
That's what I'm expecting. 15 points of damage as he slams his Morning Star upside Kaltari's head.
Well, how about I cast Hellish Rebuke?
Alrighty. Well, you cast your Hellish Rebuke.
Dex 11 save.
It is a Dex 11 save. And his Dex is an 8.
Ah!
Right.
Do your damage.
So he, in turn, takes 15 points of damage.
Woo! Scorching. He does not like that. It seemed to like... That action blew up in his face.
Nah.
Tondir, you're next.
Tondir is in a good position where he is. He's going to fire at the
That means I don't have any other tricks. up my
Large
sleeve.
thing which you would like to attempt to identify.
Good call.
Is that a nature check, survival?
For the doggies,
No, for the two-headed thing.
you can pick amongst the 5 knowledges: history, nature, arcana, religion.
All right.
Or is
Nature
it 4?
check. That's going to be an 11.
You're pretty sure he is not a beast of some sort. Definitely more humanoid.
Gotcha. All right. Well, taking an attack at the tall guy who is apparently singed, looking a little brown. Ooh, that's a 7.
That is a miss.
That's gonna be awesome. All right.
You're trying not to hit Kaltari the horse. I get it.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
I appreciate that because I'm down pretty far.
Gonna move a little wider around this way.
Well,
2,
about a
3,
third.
4, 5.
Well, he's only got 8. I'm trying to
6.
figure out how to.
Should put it up here,
Take care of him
and
first.
that'll work.
He is
Jericho.
a
End of
healer
turn.
as well.
Actually, 7 end of turn.
I cast Searing Smite, and I'm going to try to punch the wolf with my gauntlets of thunder.
You want to stand up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll stand up first. Searing Smite, and then I'm going to try to.
Searing
punch
Smite, I believe, is a bonus action.
Yep.
And then the Armorer uses his Gauntlets of Thunder.
Thunder.
Does
Thunder.
a 17 hit him?
That it does
I
hit.
hope so. Shit.
Punches the wolf right in the schnoz.
We like it.
4.
Like
Where? I did a first level. So 4 plus. Okay. 4 thunder damage, 5 fire. He is on fire, but may make a Constitution save at the end of his turn.
Well,
Please
he
toast.
won't have to because he goes down.
Yeah, you want to take him off? You want me to?
Oh no, you can.
Overkill's underrated.
You want that?
He is self-immolating.
He was a Wilhelm wolf.
2, 3, 4, and just stomping towards that other wolf.
Got it. Alrighty, Jericho. After Jericho, Reuter.
I'm gonna shamble upwards 20 feet and
20 feet?
yeah, shoot out my tongue at the two-headed thing. Eldritch
And for those that are watching, that is his Eldritch Blast.
Hey, 2 hits.
So you want to move that to the big guy, right?
Yeah, then move that over for as a bonus action. 16 to hit with Eldritch Tongue.
AC 16 on the big guy or the... Yes, that is a hit.
Okay. You're supposed to say he's not full plate.
Ooh, 4 points of force damage.
Quattro. Got it.
And then as a bonus action, I'll have the raking attack. It also does a 14 hit.
It does.
Hopefully this guy's not very wise. He's trying-
10 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Got it.
That is my turn.
Okay. After Reuter is Kaltari.
So you did a nature check, right?
So, I will once again. The two-headed
Oh, can I
guy
attempt a
on
history check?
Onyx. Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
History check to identify?
Oh, yeah. Give me a history.
Nope. 2.
Negatory. You're like, it's big.
It's a big two-headed dude.
It
I
has
don't
2
know.
heads.
You're scared beyond capacity for rational thought.
Roll to AC 9.
That's usually there.
AC 9 is a miss. Woof. Tink. You're confused. You're trying to look him in the eye to hit him, but
I don't know which eye.
yeah. Aim for the one in the middle.
He has.
He's got 4 of them.
5.
Shoot. What the hell?
That's
What the hell?
If you had 2 axes, you'd have one for each of them. Right now. All right. After that,
Yes,
at
on the table, got my
Kaltari,
joke.
Leyenda.
Joke, I got you, Joe.
I didn't quite hear you.
You didn't
First
want to.
level
You didn't.
chromatic orb.
First level chromatic orb. What
Acid.
is your element?
Acid.
Acid.
Gonna send him on a heavy trip.
$19.
That is a hit.
Nice.
11 points of damage.
11 points. Splashes him. He lets out a cry of pain.
Feel the pain, baby. It's gonna get worse.
Feel the pain. Roderick, unless any movement, anything else?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
She's like, I'm good way over here.
I am too. Where's my, just that for you. 60 feet. I remember the 60, right? Yeah. Let's see if he can make a wisdom 13 save for Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Hopefully he's not very wise, because he does have 2 heads. You roll for each of them? Or?
He does have 2 heads. Let's see. His wisdom save is an 8. Do your D12.
3 points.
3
I want
points.
to do a history check on him as well. See what
All
I
right,
feel.
give me a history.
19.
What is it? 19. Well done. Let's see. You know, you don't know anything about it because you missed by 1, but you do know it is a giant, and you believe it is called an Etten. But an Etten.
Giant in Old English.
And just a side glance at the.
But it's technically it's a fail, so it's not a sum yet. So, as far as knowledge on your codex.
And the draft horse is chilling. He's not trying to bolt or anything.
He's
hooked
with
up to the
me.
wagon?
I'm trying to calm him down.
No.
No, you've got him reined in. So I mean, right now he's calm.
Right.
Nothing's coming at him.
Right now.
That's all I got.
Alrighty.
It says
Right.
right now.
So the other wolf, he's going to try to make a wisdom saving throw against his fear. 18. At the end of his round, he manages to shake it. So he doesn't move. That's the end of his round.
That means you lose your concentration ring too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The newly identified Etten will now swing once at Kaltari and then once at, I believe, is it Jericho that's next to him?
Yep.
His first swing is a battle axe at Kaltari. AC 24.
Shit, I gotta start working on healing.
Making up for lost time here. 15 points of damage.
I have 3 points of health.
His second is a Morning Star at Jericho. AC 9.
Miss.
And it barely nips Jericho's hat. Whew. Tondir.
Tondir is going to fire on the Etten for an 18.
That is a hit.
Sneak attack. It's going to be 20 points of damage.
That hits the Etten right in the heart. And the Etten goes down.
Oh shit.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more?
So
And
the Etten's down?
Etten goes down, yeah.
timber!
Look out below!
And we will maintain position right here in the turn.
That's that 2-hit thing, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Man, he about killed me.
Jericho.
History check on the recently fallen.
Yes.
The recently fallen.
Nope. It's gonna be less. So 17.
Also a
17.
metaphor in this case.
Um,
Decedent.
The decedent.
5, 10, 15, see him. 20, 25, 30. Searing Smite. And I'm gonna try
Come
to
here, you wolf.
hit him. Roll high. 17.
AC 17 is a hit.
Nice, nice.
So that is 7 thunder
You channel your Searing Smite.
and 10 fire.
Ooh,
He's
17
now on
points.
fire.
He's on fire.
And for my bonus action, my armor is gonna glow for a second, and I get some temporary hit points
Alrighty.
as an armor.
After Jericho,
Nope,
Reuter.
I can't do that. Searing Smite is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Searing
Um,
Smite is a bonus action.
I apologize.
No
My
problem.
turn is over.
Good players. See, when you have good players, they catch themselves.
Not
Reuter.
Free level.
Yeah.
The shambling one.
She didn't do it. You probably did it. You
I
probably,
should have
you
me. I
probably
should
went
have
in
me.
there
I
and did it
should
just to mess with
Yeah,
her.
it was me. It was me.
Can
You really
I,
want to fuck with somebody after drive 3 hours home with?
Can I move 30 feet around there to where I can see the
Oh,
wolf?
sorry. So you want to go where?
30.
Like this way?
Yeah, that way, so I can be able to see the wolf.
That'll do it for you.
Yeah. And then I have 120 feet with my tongue. I'm gonna lapse my tongue at it.
Alrighty. Eldritch tongue.
So is that this thing?
22.
No.
22.
It's
That is a hit.
what is it called?
11 points of
Eldritch
force
Blast.
damage.
11 points of force damage. It is looking bad, but it is still standing.
Bonus action,
Move that.
my regains 30 feet if I can get to it.
15, 20, 25.
Alright, and attack it. The regain. Probably not. 7.
That is a miss.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Alrighty. After Jericho is Reuter is Kaltari.
The beast.
Okay, so I am
Feed the beast.
going to drink a potion.
Alrighty, 6 is.
Kaltari swiggeth thine potion. 2d4 plus 2.
But
Now he's going to twiddle your thumbs. Come on now. Where are you? I can't. Where are you on my list?
okay, so I can come here. Well, that wolf.
So is that 9 after you took the potion?
You drank a potion, so that's action.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not.
Well, I'm not gonna be right up next to it then.
Stay where you see it first.
I'll move like right here.
Okay.
Yeah, let me.
For some reason I thought it was a bonus action, but that's another character.
Yeah, that's
Lots
the
of
rule.
house rules.
Sorry.
It's
I think they're changing it in the
they're
next
changing
version.
it, yeah. One D&D.
What?
It's going back to bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action now.
Alrighty. Leyenda.
Come on, Laws. What you doing, Laws? What you doing, Laws?
Medium Leyenda. Cantafilero.
I think it depends on like
Still on your
what
horse, right?
is it
So you got like
on
40
the
move. You
horse?
want
Is
it?
it in,
Good move for the
Yeah, it
ride.
should be this.
is it up top?
You got 60 moves, right?
Like the meat levels, or is it?
You go all the way around, yeah. Cats. Now the wolf. The wolfie.
All right, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Let's see how you can take.
I run the Super Bowl. I have the Super Bowl done.
He's still kicking, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, he said that.
Magic missile.
Magic
Second
missiles.
level.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Put that thing down.
6 points of damage.
2, 4, 6. Wow, minimize that one. Hey, punch it, and it is still standing.
It's still standing.
Roderick.
So from here, I can see our beast. So I'm gonna do healing word on her,
On who?
on
The beast.
Kaltari.
You got the distance?
It's 60 feet, I think so, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be close.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Move up. Move up. 25, 30. You can see the wolf and her from there. Alright, so healing word on the Kaltari, 2nd level. She gets back 5. Shit, minimized. 5 points of healing. 2 ones. And then cantrip, Toll the Dead on the wolf.
Toll the dead on the
Wiz
wolf.
13.
All right, Wolfie. Let's see what you got. It's got an 11. Do a D12. Might be able to. Might be able
12
to.
points of damage.
And a wolf goes down.
Big toll for you, man. You feel the toll.
I feel like the big guy was in here to take down the horse.
Oh lordy, I can't go close.
Alright, go back over here, make sure our mounts calm down, make sure he's cool.
You need to heal the donkey.
Hold your horse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You need me heal your donkey? You need
No,
me heal
no,
your
okay.
ass? You good? You got your ass covered?
Yeah.
All right.
He is stable and unconscious.
For 4.
Still pretty
Alrighty.
far down
Carry
though.
much
You have a
anything.
cantrip or something.
Yeah.
I got spells.
Yeah.
I have 14 and 36.
Donkey's
Yeah,
a
it's over
little
here, man.
nervous. Donkey's like, what's going on?
I have
I'll give you my healing potion.
No. Just let me touch you. You gotta go. If I touch you, I can heal you better.
Oh, well, come on. All right, I'll go over there so you can.
Does that line ever work?
No.
It's working right now because only
let,
14
let me touch you, baby. I can heal you better.
There was this time called the 80s. Really
yourself.
weird.
in the disco.
We were just discussing the haste spell and what it really
All right,
means.
so I'll give you a second
Yeah.
level cure wounds on Katari. Second level coming at you. Shit, 7 points. Another 3 and a 1 for roll. I'm,
All right, anybody
You
who
not love me or something like
I am minimizing my roll.
anybody who did not do a history check can try a history
Oh,
check.
good. Thank you for the.
All right, let me give you one more first level. Hang on, let me pop you
I don't
again.
think a 10's going to work. Can you
No.
give me
6
11?
more points there, Katari.
7.
6 total.
Been reading
So that
the
was
Yeah.
section of the
Heal myself.
library.
Thank you.
I'm gonna heal
You got
myself.
it.
Okay,
First
go
one.
for it.
I'm fine.
Heal yourself.
My history check's a 4.
Yeah.
I have
So-
a natural 20 on history.
Which gives you a
25.
25.
What was that?
Laws knows everything there is to know about Ettins.
I'll mute my next.
You got 13
So
points of healing from me. You got that right?
you can count that as a codex as a 25 and a
25
all.
on Ettins. All right, 25.
I'll add the link when I can. But you notice Ettins, they're always wakeful. Well, when one head's asleep, the other is awake.
Oh, shit,
So
that
it's
sucks.
hard to surprise them. They have advantage on perception checks, as well as saving throws against being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, knocked unconscious. Other than that, they are brutish giant kin. Look out for themselves. It's really strange to see an Ettin come this close to one of the major roads, but without the large caravans roaming.
Nothing stopping
You're
it.
thinking this is probably the consequences of the large caravans stopping to run.
Why would an Etten be with a wolf?
Pets.
Pets.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
you're not sure what those wolves are, to be honest.
Are they wolves or so they're wolf?
No, they
like,
are.
right?
These are much larger than a normal wolf.
I like to do a nature check.
Yeah, you can do a nature check.
I'm going to do the same. I'm going to investigate the bodies.
Okay.
Nat 20.
17 nature check on the wolves. They do.
Today. What the hell?
21 on nature.
All right, you know everything there is to know about dire wolves.
So direwolf.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Katari doesn't know about those.
Yep. They pack much like wolves. Pack tactics. It's just
Are they
these
beasts?
have a corruption of evil that have run through them, making them a definitely more deadly version of a wolf. It's been known to happen. And yeah, of course, they can be trained. They've been trained by all sorts of other types of critters. Goblins have trained direwolves, used them as mounts or wargs. Not surprising, yeah. If he's got them as pets, if he feeds them, takes care of them, they do whatever he probably
That'll
wants.
help him.
So
Well,
yeah, some
outstanding job,
direwolves.
folks. Well played. That was a good encounter. We handled that
Take out the
perfectly.
ambush.
Yeah.
We didn't
As
lose
you
our
search
eyes.
the bodies, you notice the bodies have between large cuts and slashes and punctures and bites. Obviously, they were killed by the Ettin and the wolves.
I was actually checking the Ettin and the wolves, but
Yeah. Okay. Those
that was mine.
all of them. Actually, between all of the bodies, so while the Ettin has some coins on him, not too many, the other bodies also have some coins, like they perhaps were in the middle of being looted. You can tell that the bodies were probably only dead. They probably died today, as far as you know.
Oh, they were fresh. Okay.
You find a total of 2 gold, 45 silver, and 87 copper.
87, 45, and
87
2.
copper.
How much copper?
87.
87.
So you're rolling in it.
All right, so we're gonna do last rites on the humanoids here while we're stopped.
Let's clear this crap off the road.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and
Um,
skin out the wolves.
All right, go ahead and give me survival
This is you,
for the
right? Green
skins.
hats? Yeah, the green hat's you, right?
Is there anything that we can get
21.
an Etten?
All right, first one, you got the first one direwolf pelt. It is a
May I do the first one?
direwolf is a CR1.
CR1.
May I do the first
Okay.
one on the edge?
And a 19.
I'm gonna try to
Yep,
get
you got the
ahead.
other one as well.
Oh, you get
All right.
So what'd you get from the direwolf? I'm sorry.
Head is too
Well,
much.
pelts.
How many? Just one?
2.
2.
Because you want what?
What's the CR on the Etten, AJ?
What, 11 and 1?
The Etten CR is a 4.
Oh, we
CR1.
need to get something from that.
Well, he's gonna get ahead. He just said.
Would you? I can just get because they're really good at alertness.
Staying awake.
So because they have 2 heads.
Mhm.
So
They have- well, they have the Etten has dark vision.
um
I can get the eyeballs.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Um,
the eyeballs.
I was gonna go for a head just so we could use
It's got everything. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got everything. Yeah. All
okay.
encompassing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep, head.
Heart.
Head and head. Medicine.
Okay.
Going for the head?
You're trying to keep the organs intact while you take the whole head.
Yeah.
Okay, medicine.
I passed the skill check.
Alright.
Ah,
You
so go
succeed.
ahead. Can we get the heart? Can we get the heart as well?
Using his luck card, so he doesn't even bother have to roll. 1 Etten head.
So who's got medicine? Can we get a heart? Who's our medicine dude? I got +3.
It's probably you. Right?
Probably you.
Yeah.
All right, let me try a medicine roll.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, can I get assistance on that?
Yeah.
Can I guidance me on that?
Yeah, not on a medicine check. Medicine takes longer than a minute.
19 for the heart.
Yeah, you got it.
That's
Heart. What else do we want to try and get?
So yeah, your first check on the head would have been a 15. Second would be a
Liver,
17. So third check will be a DC 19.
I just like the CR4. That's pretty impressive. We might-
Yes, it is a CR4 creature.
I guess skinning it would kind of be weird. Can we try and make armor, leather armor out
What
of it? or
about the
something?
hand, the arm, the leg, the femur? Use it for some sort of weapon.
use them.
So what does the Etten have? So what properties can we use from the
well,
Etten?
they're actually
Dark vision.
I shouldn't say you passed it.
Yeah.
uh,
So dark vision.
they're
Dark
way full,
vision's
they have
about
2
its only
heads.
like kind of supernatural-ish ability.
So maybe
Okay.
like weapon of warning is what
Oh,
he was saying.
Weapon of warning. yeah,
Or
maybe.
we can use them for anything like
Yeah, so that would be like use its heart for something
against
like that.
Yeah, so I got his heart,
blindness,
yeah.
charm, deafening, frightening,
I
because
like
they
the
are
weapon of warning idea for
resistant
the heart.
So,
to those.
like an arm, a leg, what do we need?
Yeah.
Well, that's mainly because they have 2 heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes them hard to use those things on them.
Might be able to make like a staff of warning if I get
You
like
do
an
the
arm or a
tusks.
leg or something. You want
The tusks for any kind
femur?
of foul
Do the femur for something?
effect.
Yeah. So if I want to try and like get the femur,
Okay.
is that still medicine?
You want a bone?
Yeah.
All right.
Thick
Yes,
skin
that
is
would be a
usually
mode of
present
medicine.
Declare of dirty
Do what?
crime,
Medicine.
So that the thick
All right.
skin
Are you going to assist me
help.
again for medicine?
Sure.
That's one hell of a warhammer.
Thick
on that
skins.
bone.
Something, right?
So that can
There's
help
something
with
to warn is
something
wrong.
for-
8 didn't get that one.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, this
We're
guy's
done.
We're done.
he's toast.
So
But we got
the,
a head
we
and-
got the head and the heart. We got the head,
Head and the heart.
We got the head and the heart. All right, we're good. All right, cool. Save that puppy. All right. Let's. We want to try and take any rest before we head on?
I think while we're riding, y'all can take a short rest.
What time of day is it, AJ?
Can I?
It's afternoon,
I guess something back.
mid-afternoon.
We should
You
do a
also
long
have your
rest right
second
here.
wind if you need to use it.
I don't want to
second
travel
one
at
back,
night.
yeah.
We're in the afternoon. Can we proceed a little bit further until it gets dark?
So take a short rest for healing and then move on.
Short rest, yeah.
Everybody cool with that?
That's fine.
Short
Yeah,
rest,
because
I'm
I'm
fine.
taking heavy hits. I would like to use some of my hit dice maybe and get full up. And get my second wind back.
I'm gonna. Is there actually a cavern over here, a cave on this?
Not really.
Double check.
I mean, in the crags, if you were looking, there probably are caves and crevices, but yeah, not really.
Okay.
Is your donkey good?
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
back.
as good as.
He's got a limp, and he's got some issues.
A little bit well.
We still kept all our horses alive.
Doesn't have
Good
that
job,
long
Dad.
of
Good job, Dad.
a-
Where's the horse?
What's it called?
Put you back here in the mirror. Get on your
Move
back.
it, move us forward.
I can't think of words right now. Attention span, so it'll forget.
Oh, ADHD.
Yeah, it'll forget in a couple
Mm.
couple of
All right,
minutes.
here's all the dead critters.
There's great irony in that.
All right. Yeah, just put them on the shelf that back there behind.
Right here, go.
Yeah. You just set them on the shelf out of the way. Alrighty.
I've got while they're short resting.
And I'll take which tool.
I actually don't need to rest.
The what?
Can I take time to
Little
search the
instinct.
area for plants and so forth? Or we got too short a time on that.
So that searching an area is 4 hours.
Okay, never mind.
So
We are
yeah.
going to do a short rest before we start heading out, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. a short rest, we'll get some healing done.
If we're taking a short rest, I'm going to spend the time to try to summon Joe again.
Okay, so you're not doing a short rest. You're going to summon.
Because I don't need it.
Yeah, you can recast your spell.
So I don't need a short rest either. So I'll be tending to the horses, feeding them, whatever, you know, doing that, make sure they're cool.
Not a problem. Short rest is uneventful. Not a problem.
What
And
we
in
like
fact,
it.
the rest of the day is uneventful.
Okay.
So you can take a long rest now?
Yeah, you can take a long rest.
Yay!
In fact, you can take one long rest. The next day, day 5.
Stand by.
Well, hold on, we're doing long rest, okay.
Yeah.
Day 5.
Day 5.
Confirm all that.
It's okay if I get some of that traditional.
Yeah.
Day 5 already.
Got 11. We got 6 more to go.
Yeah, day 5. Everybody give me a perception check.
Dippy.
Same things. Visual or
It can be, visual or it's everything. So whatever
It's
is
everything.
your strongest.
Okay. Didn't matter. My eyes of the eagle are fogging up. It's humid
17
out here.
for me. And 13 for Victor.
Anybody want some meat?
Yes, we do.
Nope.
All right, kill it, AJ.
So, do I have disadvantage? Is it afternoon?
Yes, it is during the day. It is actually right about noon.
Right about now.
Where's our location on the board?
Kilt.
Kilt.
Here? Soldier. That's good.
I like it when a trial player actually role plays their disadvantage. Well done. Might be 2 Electrum this time.
Well, look at you.
Alrighty. Be like, can I trade these in? They're not worth it. You need at least
Again, they're
5.
like $30. Collector value.
You need at least 5 before we can change these into anything. So yeah.
Hammer euros from our trip to Europe and then just sit there because I can't do anything with them.
All right. Let me run down your totals. Let's see. We have I see a 21, a 10, a 19. Wow, really good job. Okay. So up ahead as a party, the party collectively is, nobody will be surprised, as up ahead you spy something on the road. A large bipedal looking creature, probably has some sort of massive backpack. This
So, an adventurer.
it's very well, but it's very tall and kind of maybe hunkered over. This is a distance. It's a good 60, 70 feet away or so.
see him better with your
And
eyes?
it's just off to the side of the road. But what you do notice is in one hand they seem to be holding a rope. And the rope goes into 2 strands to a medium-sized creature, which it looks like it's tied around their neck, to another medium-sized creature that looks like it's tied around
He's
their neck.
dragging humanoids, like humans.
Yes.
So I called out to him, hey, Eyes of the Eagle dude, can you see better what's going
Yeah,
on?
I mean, that's
Now, do I need to do a separate roll of
No.
perception? We're talking about.
This is what you see.
I'm gonna.
You're able, basically, enough of you pass this so that you basically have pointed it out to everybody in the group.
Okay.
And we get
I want to get a close examination with the eyes.
You will have to
Determine-
move closer.
All right. Sneaky time. Are we staying on this side of the board here?
Theater of the mind. You can
Okay.
go ahead and give me a stealth check as you try to move closer.
I will move forward. Oh, we're doing great today. That's a 9.
The creature turns in your direction, seeing your approach, and you notice its face is haggard and just old looking, with a very long pickled-like nose. It's probably some. You're thinking maybe this is a female. I don't know. You would have to ask it its gender because it's really hard to
Don't
tell.
assume, man, don't assume.
Yeah,
It could, yeah. Don't assume. But it kind of squawks at you and takes a defensive stance. It is initiative.
Meg Mugglebones. Somebody got that right.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
It is initiative.
Oh, initiative. All right. So much for any other examination.
Wow, that just sucks more balls than.
I like it.
Where do you want us on here,
The
DM?
biggest.
Problem is,
We got that
Oh,
one potty quick.
no.
All right.
Yeah, you will be on the second road at the lowest numbered dice.
Okay.
The second road at the lowest number of dice headed toward the middle of the.
Okay.
Stages of like the front.
So the closest person will be at the second dice. Whoever's in the lead.
Oh, I see. Who wants to be in the lead? I'm guessing.
You can stick me in the front.
Okay.
That's
I'll be
good.
right behind.
You're like, next up.
What about?
Can't say anything in this group.
And where would you like to be?
Me? You
What
can put me in the front.
expect differently?
You can put me in the front.
Would you like to swing on us?
Everything means all in the job.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some pulled pork yolk.
Alrighty.
I'll bring it all out here.
Let's have Stephen bring some.
Oh, I see. Are you in
Have
the?
Stephen bring some.
Are you in the cart?
Snack a cup of coffee while we're getting ready for our.
Not a
initiative
problem.
here.
Oh, you drive to?
Taking a quick
Yeah, because you're proficient.
Anybody DM's gonna smuggle some cookies.
The first jalapeno I got was actually decently spicy. They're really good today.
They're good.
Seriously.
Stephen made them all by himself.
Oh wow.
But they're mommy's recipes.
Never mind. They're horrid. They're the
Did I
worst.
roll initiative? Am I there?
Yeah. Reuter. Let's see. Yeah, I got you. I got your 3.
Okay. I don't remember what I rolled.
Do you like spicy? I don't. We should have brought the. We need to bring the hot sauce.
Well, perfect. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get the. Where is my?
Deep intelligence, please. So it's a person that's has a
It's a humanoid.
it's a humanoid.
This dragon, 2 other humanoid type.
Oh, 2 other humanoids. Okay. Those
But
2 other
it depends on that
creatures.
one, because that one goes first.
Those 2 different
I do.
creatures.
My initiative is high this time. High. Well,
Who's coming
should
in?
it high?
There we go. Layenda, you're actually first.
So sweet. This is a distance.
Dragon can find you a big monstrosity. Can you move me up the horse about 20 feet? That's at 25, right?
That's cool.
Alright. Alright, did you just take a defensive stance with me, you bastard?
Do you know what this thing is yet? We don't, right?
No, we don't. Shoot first, ask questions later.
I like that. I like that.
I'm gonna see what he does with what he, she, it does
What they done?
with.
What are you doing?
Thinking. I'm gonna start off with a firebolt.
Well, that's awesome.
Fire
And-
bolt.
Did not bolt very much.
Alright, as AC 12, you fire a firebolt, which has tremendous range. And that is a miss.
Yep, kind of figured.
Alrighty. Jericho. Then it'll be Roderick and Tondir. Oh, we'll need to move the wagon, or move the camera.
Camera adjustment.
Which one? This one? I guess the only one we got, right?
What? Are we coming?
I don't. Can't turn it all the way.
That's good.
Got it?
Awesome.
Approve it. Alright, you said humanoid looking, so I'm gonna try a history.
It's bipedal. Yeah, it's just very large.
Okay. I'm gonna try a history check.
Okay.
19.
You are fairly certain this does not fall under the category of humanoid. There is something Fey-like about it.
I'm gonna pull down or take off my hat. So drow out,
Right.
and I'm gonna call in undercommon. Do you wish to parlay?
Okay.
Would that be a persuasion check? Assuming it may speak undercommon. Or not?
Don't worry, it doesn't speak undercommon.
Okay.
Does not understand you. Doesn't understand.
So I'm gonna do a sanctuary on the mule.
The mule.
And that's my turn.
Well, the good news is she's not a wolf. All right, Roderick.
Oh shit! Let me see that.
Where am I going at?
Later. All right, Roderick Tondir.
Have we hit? So we haven't hit this guy yet, right?
Have not. You sent one across the bow.
I tried.
That was about it.
Give him a shot of warning.
You're in the
You're in the
back
wagon?
wagon.
No, I'm in front of one of the
Oh,
wagons. I'm driving with you.
Oh, that's right, well, yeah.
So I'm gonna jump down for half. Actually, get rid if I go there. Can I jump down on this side?
You can jump down on any side around the wagon you wish.
So 15, 20, 25, 30. Still got some on the way. Pop a guiding bolt off of this guy. Let's just do first level to start with. 14 to hit with a guiding bolt.
14 to hit with a guiding bolt. It is a miss.
Mark the spell up. I am done.
Tondir.
John Deere can see through his foggy glasses what's going on, so we're going to hop out of the cart.
Sure.
19 on the acrobatics check.
Not a problem. You roll off of the cart.
It's 10, 15,
Or you can do a little front flip.
30.
Or one of those little aerial walkovers kind of thing. It is the Olympic season.
Splits.
Just not a. You just can't do a Sukahara. That's difficulty's higher.
Can't even pronounce it. Cutting action. 7. That should give an angle on the big thing that I'm going to attempt to identify with nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 14.
So you are fairly certain it is some form of Fey, although what it is, you're not sure.
All right. And since this thing is obviously demonstrated hostile intent, take a bow shot at it. That's an 11.
That is a miss.
All right.
Alrighty. It goes. Alright. Well, you can't really hear it. It speaks, looks like it's mouthing a few words. And you can see what appears to be some sort of fog that seems to be surrounding it.
Obscuring him. Cotton would be cool.
Somebody cast the investigation spell.
Oh, wind smoke. Somebody fart real strong and blow it away. Somebody got a good fart smell.
Double down.
Squeeze
Somebody
it
throw a
into here.
cloud kill down on it. It makes its own blood, no problem.
Alrighty. So, that is the center point, and a fog cloud begins to form. So the fog cloud has a 20-foot radius, so 4 squares away from that dot becomes heavily obscured.
Be that way.
You need to remember next time actually have some material for climates.
You want to delay the inevitable win.
Go there. Back up half speed. She's in the fog cloud as well. You can basically see she's pulling those along.
We can still see that?
Nope, heavily obscured.
All right, so we can't see that. All right.
Yes. Alrighty. Would be Kaltari then Reuter, but Reuter, go ahead and go. That you're here.
Well, are the people that she was dragging, the creatures she was dragging along with her, also in the fog?
Yes. It's the fog is 4 squares around that dot.
Oh, the dot. I thought the dot was closer to the road.
I don't know how helpless it's gonna be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 120 feet from me, within the fog. I'm just gonna cast silence
Okay.
to see if I can just.
So it has to be a point you can see.
Is the fog a point I
Yes.
can see?
A fog is not a point. A fog is a.
Okay, so we're looking at the fog.
Right there.
Right.
Won't do that. Let me.
Where's the center point? This one?
So the edge of the fog is as close as you could to a silence because it has to be a point you can see. It's not like a dimension door where you can just specify a number of feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast armor of Agathis on myself,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna summon my rigging. 60 feet out.
Armor of Agathis appears around you. Alright, Kaltari. Technically you go before Reuter, but so go ahead.
What you gonna do, Beast? Are you still Beast? What are you? Savage.
Yep, savage.
Savage.
Well, we can't really see them now because they're in the fog, right?
That is correct. Well, the fog is blocking.
Kind of
like I
where
said,
they are, though.
as it basically, as she was moving, it was forming, so you kind of have an idea where she is now.
Which way she was going.
Yes. But by the end of her turn, now it's,
She's just somewhere over there.
yeah. Because it's basically 20 feet high. Once it billows out.
Excuse my butt. Okay, so I'm gonna move behind this tree.
That is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
did
right
it up.
inside the cloud.
Okay. Oh. Then I move 1 square outside of the cloud. But it's still more than my 30 feet, so just kind of like move. That's it, 'cause I can see them.
Alrighghty.
I don't want to go rushing into. Okay, so if you're in the cloud and there's someone else in the cloud, you still can't see them, right? Because there's cloud.
Unless you're right next to each other. Unless you literally bump into them.
But I don't know where she's at to literally go to stand in front of her, right?
Right.
I don't have that much movement anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna stay there.
Laws.
I'm gonna
Laws, then Jericho.
try another firebolt at the last one.
Okay, it will be at disadvantage
That's a good
since
attack,
you
yeah.
cannot see.
Right. 19.
AC 19 with disadvantage. You hear a shriek as it hits.
Nice.
She's just aiming at like trajectory, calculate for wind condition.
Does it lose concentration? Question
Break out
mark.
by fire.
And then 2 points of damage.
Oh, it's not enough to make it lose concentration, right?
No, it's
Well,
not enough.
we can always see. But you are correct. It is not enough for her to lose concentration.
Y'all watching? I hit her. Whatever it is.
I didn't see anything. I heard it, but I didn't see anything.
Your hero.
You had-
Alrighty. Jericho. Unless you're gonna move. Any movement or anything, Loss?
You moving? You doing anything?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. just walking around the cloud on the mule, and I would like to speak in Elvish.
Elvish. Okay.
Surely, you said it. Generic female presenting, right?
So, yeah, it's
Okay.
got a higher pitched voice.
Dear Sister Faye, surely we can discuss in Elvish.
Okay.
As a drow, surely I understand slavery.
Okay.
Persuasion?
Does not understand Elvish.
Cool.
Does not speak Elvish.
So that's my action.
There's no response, as it doesn't. Yeah.
She don't care.
Okay, cool. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Going once. Going twice. I will actually gain 3 temporary hit points as my bonus action, and my turn is over.
Got it. Roderick, then Tondir.
Let's just do some dashing.
Do this
dashing.
now.
That's a dash. That's the other. Can't let this evil take possession of creatures.
Alrighty. After Roderick's Tondir.
All right. Tondir is going to keep moving the last way he saw the thing. That way. 7. Oh, not the reading one. Alright. Still can't see a cunning action. Will you please move me 7 in that direction?
7
7 squares.
straight or diagonal or what?
Kind of diagonal. Maybe not quite 4. 2, 3, 4. Cut that way. Then we'll go right across. 7. Think I got a clear line of sight.
Well, there's fog within 20 feet of that.
4 squares.
4 squares in each. Is it 4 square radius or diameter?
Radius.
Radius. Okay. I cannot see it.
Yeah.
I know where.
Yep. 20-foot radius.
The human is right at the edge of it.
Of glory.
I'm gonna take a shot where I think it's gonna be. So
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Based on where the human is, add about 20 feet. Fire
Angle,
there or
that
there.
sucks. Okay, yeah.
That's a miss.
No joy.
Aim it a little higher just to make sure you clear the humans.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Okay.
After Tondir,
Bright orange, I can find them again.
it goes. Alrighty. Let's see. Somebody roll me a d8. We're going to use
I got
this
it.
direction
Got it?
for 1 and go clockwise.
D8 coming.
4.
4.
Just where the wind is blowing. So use wings. Breeze in and out.
Moving into wargaming territory now.
All right.
So the fog cloud is kind of moving. Yeah, so as she kind of comes out of fog cloud, Jericho is over there. And you basically, yeah, she walks over to where Jericho is. Attacks the opponent. No, shit. As she moves out, she actually lets go of the rope, which these two are kind of shuffling in the clouds. So yeah, she's out of the cloud and she sees Jericho, and as she does, she aggressively comes forward.
She's gonna beat your ass.
Yes. So she doesn't go for the pony. She's going for the person. All right. She at first attacks with her hands. Wielding claws, AC 13.
Miss.
Once again, AC 12.
Miss.
And her jaw kind of lowers and opens as it tries to bite you, but AC 9 got worse. My rolls have betrayed me. And Savage Kaltari, you're next. Kaltari, then Reuter.
So when she comes out, I see her.
If the fog cloud is not cutting off your vision.
2, 3, 4. Now it ends at the wheel of the cart.
Where are you?
Right next to it. Right.
And she's out of the boat.
She is kind of like on the other side of that wagon from you, though. So there's like a
Well,
wreck.
if she was in the cloud and then she moved out on the other side, I wouldn't know that, right?
Not yet. We're fixing to let you know though.
I think he's here.
I can hear her, right? I can hear them
Where are you?
on that little mound
You can
next to
see
the
her.
cart.
You can see her.
I can see her?
Count. Look at the dot from the cloud and count 4 squares away.
There's 4
That's
squares out from you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I attack her. Shit.
You gonna
With?
move up?
Well, I'm going to move up, one thing.
But you can't move the tree.
Well, I can't see. Tiffany cannot see.
But move the tree back before you start moving.
The hand of Tiffany comes down and moves the tree.
I didn't want to walk all the way around there. Sorry.
The hand of Tiffany.
I didn't actually run into the path of the tree. I just needed to move so I could see it. My attacker.
With?
That's
My,
Are you next to her?
I'm now.
Okay.
Are these pickles or are they gherkin?
Correct.
They have a nice crunch.
Right? And then, oh, there's celery in there. Is
Why
it?
don't you look like you're next to her?
Yeah.
Am I next to her?
Celery.
No, it looks like you're next to the horse.
Okay, put me next to her.
That's the problem.
Well, I couldn't see from.
The cart's kind of in the way.
Yeah, that's the thing is that there's a cart in the way.
It's probably by design, I'm
And
thinking.
it's one of the posts of the cart.
Yes.
She
Step over it.
squeezes.
If you squeeze, you're attacking at disadvantage, and they have advantage to attack you.
Should I jump over the post?
There's no place to land.
Yeah.
That's
you
the
want to
thing.
squeeze so you can at least attack her.
It's kind of by design, I think, Tiffany. That
So
darn
I'm at
DM,
disadvantage.
man.
If you try to squeeze into the space, yes.
I have advantage to hit you, so you won't move.
Okay, well, my lowest is 17 to hit.
All right. AC 17 is a hit.
Let's see if I can do it.
That would be 8 points damage.
Got it. All right, Reuter.
I'm going to telepathically tell Wicto to aid the red one. Have him move 40, 80, 40.
What's that?
He takes the help action as an action, right?
What's he doing?
He's going to take the help action.
Who?
The familiar.
Is he in? Okay, so I think he has to threaten the
Yeah,
creature.
he's going towards.
Okay.
Well, we're deciding
What
if
red one.
help action is a full action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Help action is an action.
Can you do a flyby, or what's he doing?
Yeah, because he can fly. Well, not fly by, but he's invisible. So he can't get there yet. And then
Well, he can't. If he's invisible, he can't really help you. You can't see him. She can't see him. She don't even know he's there.
well, it's, according to mechanical rules, an invisible familiar can still give the help action. Because that's the entire point of doing Pact to the Boon as a warlock.
So is it like
an
screaming and all
entire-
that? Like distracting that way? Screaming?
Yeah, like doing some pulling on something. Because as long as it's not taking an act, but I mean, it's up to you. The mechanics. It's one of the reasons why warlocks have Pact to the Boon.
Well, right. I mean, I get it for a combative reason, right? But so a help action has to, in some way, do something to the target to either get its attention or threaten it in some way. Well, if it doesn't know it's there, it can't threaten it because it doesn't know it's there, right?
Can it become visible?
Yeah.
It can become visible, but yeah.
Yes. That's kind of the thing with being invisible. It's like you can't see it helping you because you can't see invisible. It can't see it threatening them because
but-
it can't see invisible.
Okay.
So it's almost like nobody can really see it or know what it's doing. Now if it becomes visible and it's over there like, hey, Now it's helping you because she can see it. You can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're familiars, not stealth fighters. It's like,
Then I'll just have it dash then instead to get up there.
and the other thing is, yeah, for helping, you have to be within 5 feet of the whatever it is you're helping.
So I was trying to get there.
Yeah.
So I'll just have it dash instead. So it's right there next to her, but as my action, can I see her?
So the fog is like right at the butt, I think. She's just barely outside the fog.
So
For me or the crow?
1, 2, 3. So the fog is right here. So yeah, she's out.
that's within 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
all right.
Oh yeah.
But there's people in. Do I need to just for Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast?
Do I need to clear in front of me, or because I can see her?
Yeah, it just has cover.
Okay.
It's just cover.
I'm just gonna
And since she's tall, it's just not even. It's not 3/4.
19 to hit.
19 with cover is a hit. B, C, D.
8 points of force damage.
Got it.
I don't think my thing can get to her.
Does her fog cloud go down?
I'm rolling right now.
That's my turn.
Everybody think happy thoughts. Blue skies, moon,
It does not.
sunshine.
Got a 12.
Waiting for that crit fail.
Got a 12. Alrighty, so. Oh wait, was that Roder? Was that Reuter? Did we go through? Wait, we did Jarek. Wait, that was Reuter. Back to the top. Lagenda.
Alright, now that I can see her, I don't want to waste a spell on that little.
Wait a minute, you gotta move though. They got so the fog goes 4 from that X. Remember that. So it goes.
I think she's out of the line of sight where she is on her horse.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
The fog will continue to move in that diagonal direction. We roll 5 feet every round.
And which way? Toward? Which way?
It's the diagonal that we rolled. You rolled a 4, so this way.
Second level chromatic orb.
Alrighty, second level chromatic orb. What's your element?
Acid.
Acid again.
It worked so well the first time.
Woo, that's a hit. Well done.
21 points of damage.
Oh, alrighty. Con save. Half of that. The fog cloud goes down.
Take that shit out. That concentration ring off over too.
You
What bap?
You welcome.
Good job, Lodge. How's that to you as well?
Oh.
Alright, that helped things tremendously.
Alright, anything else, Loss? Jericho's next.
Alright. Nature check to try to
Go for it.
identify?
Pick your battles.
No.
Negative.
I'm going to, for half movement, get up off the mule,
Okay.
and I'm in between. I'm
Step
just
on the ass.
turning, just in between them. I'm cutting the tree. Move. Now move the tree back before she says anything. And I'm gonna try to actually searing smite first level,
Okay.
and then punch. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Okay. For 7 points of thunder.
Lightning.
4 points of fire.
Got it. 11.
Alright. And if she attacks another target, she does at disadvantage.
Okay. Alrighty.
And in common, do you want to make parlay?
Yeah. Don't bother.
No, but she's like, we are.
It's like now y'all shot her.
She's
man,
She hurt Parker.
Alrighty. Roderick, then Tondir.
We should move a tree real quick. So these are humans over here, right? So within 10 feet of them?
You are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Appear to be a middle-aged woman and a younger girl.
Alright. So let's do a Wisdom 13 save on the big thingy. See if he can do it for Toll the Dead.
Alrighty.
Actually, no. Back up. We're just gonna go for freaking broke. Second level, guiding bolt, so they got a clear shot now.
Guiding bolt?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, give me a good roll here. 16 to hit?
16 is a miss.
Alright, and I tell the humans, hey, calm down, we got this. As I miss.
Okay. Tondir.
It's like a satire movie.
Yeah.
It's an action comedy.
They're
now
like,
that,
bang, bang, stop or I'll shoot.
All right, now that the mist has gone away and have a clear line of sight, take a long bow shot at the tall thing. 24.
That is a hit.
Nice. Alright.
4. Ooh, max damage. Let's go for the sneak attack.
Nice. Come on, man. Rack it up.
Max and
minimum.
Yin and yang, man. Yin and
Literally
yang.
snake eyes. All right, so that is what the hell is that? 13.
Got it.
Nice. You're better than I did, shit.
It has so much potential.
But hey,
So much potential.
I think it was max on the regular and snake eyes on the sneak.
Alrighty.
That is, I'm going to move a few steps this way, so I'll just move me like
So you
3.
move closer?
Yeah, 3 that
Diagonal?
direction. That's good. And in turn. That's good right there.
Alright, make sure you click in turn. Click.
Alright.
And you'll have
Too
me
much
going back
online
doing it, too.
Tailspire play.
Tailspire, you gotta click that. Yeah,
Click in turn. Alrighty. Her turn. Alright, so she will attack Kaltari because she has advantage, but you imply disadvantage. So that
Yep.
is a normal roll as she tries to swing a claw at Kaltari. Kaltari AC 26.
That hits.
You get hit for 18 points of damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Alrighty, let her rip.
DC 11. For you.
Her deck save is a 20.
Okay. But do I get?
I think it's half damage.
So she takes 6 points of damage.
Got it.
Nice.
I'll take
Alright.
that.
You can take an 18. She uses the claw to swing that one at Jericho. AC 14.
Miss.
Alrighty.
Also, as she is on fire, may I please have a Constitution saving throw of 11?
Con save is 11 on the money. What does that do?
She passes, right? Ties
Yeah.
are pass. Okay, she is no longer on fire.
Okay.
Did she move out from?
She hasn't moved yet.
She hasn't
all
moved.
holed up in the corner?
She will then bite at Jericho since she missed him with her claw. AC 23.
Missed. How much does she hit me for?
She misses you for 19 points of damage. Crunch. We all have that one player, I know. Alrighty.
So that did hit you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Yes.
want to watch hit points.
As you can tell that she is bloodied and obviously getting very upset. Kaltari, you were still in that squeezed space.
I am, but at least I can reach her.
You try to move around her, don't you?
I can't. That's the whole problem. There's nowhere to stand next to her. Oh wait a minute. This is her. This is her right
Yeah,
here, right?
the big thing's hurt.
Actually, I think I can move around.
What are you trying to do?
Go around the cart to.
Go around the cart?
So you're
Yeah.
staying within her range, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you will have to leave her range to go around the
no,
cart.
That's true. Okay.
You're kind of stuck, sister.
Yeah.
How's your acrobatics? Might as well try to get through her.
You can try to tumble through her with acrobatics, but it takes a bonus action in order to attempt this.
Okay, I'll try it.
You got this, sister. You got this.
All right. Your acrobatics versus her acrobatics.
22.
You do it. You tumble like between her legs.
Shit. Nice move.
Roll up on the other side.
You savage. You shit. You just blocked me, didn't you?
Okay, so now,
Now, bitch. It's
great
on.
axe.
1.
You what?
Natural 1.
Yeah, right. Like me, like
14.
14. Miss.
miss, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Here it is. Finally.
Actions are...
That's what I thought. Doing DM suspects it's probably going to show when they go, here it is, here it is.
Wait for it.
And is that a...
That is a crit.
Mm-hmm. Because you are a...
Are she special with that? Because you're like
Champion.
a champion, you get extra.
She crits on a 19, so go ahead and right click and crit your damage.
You get an extra die when she doesn't get an extra die, right? She's not a barbarian.
She doesn't have that. She just has greater crit range.
Unfortunately.
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
That was
And
That is a massive hit across her back. You tumble through her legs, kind of roll up, swing once, gets her to duck low, swing again, just like
Matrix did.
cleave a massive slice away from her. She's looking really bad.
she's still standing, damn.
Still
let's
standing.
Get this bitch down.
Roita.
Don't have
Right,
any-
it's up to you, man. Come on.
We'll call it limping.
I'm going to
Not fully standing.
She's still limping.
Oh, never
Better than she ever did.
Well,
Looking like a
supposed to
tree
be the
survived.
Hey,
Nope,
that's 19.
double 19.
So
Wicto comes in.
with 4 points of piercing damage, and then she needs to make a Constitution of 13.
Of a constitution.
Oh, yeah,
She
breaching.
probably will.
Her con save is a 12.
Hey!
Hey, nice.
She takes 11 points of poison damage.
And she goes down.
Outstanding. I'll go check the humans.
You aided the red one.
I get the rope off the damn humans' necks.
Do
Humanoids, I guess.
you guys know what this is?
Not
No,
yet.
not a deal. Not an idea.
Not a clue.
So it's
Anybody
Fey,
who
right?
did not try can make a nature
I
check.
would like to
Some
All right.
kind of fake.
shit 11.
Yeah, I did.
Almost with that 20.
I don't know what the hell. It's 11.
Did you want to roll a nature check?
Come on, man. We need this.
8.
No, we don't know shit.
Unsure. You can
I'll ask the
record your
humans.
highest roll. Put it down as an Annis hag.
Man, it's
It is a fae, which is what all you really know, but you don't know anything about them.
And the highest roll was,
ANNIS, Annis hag.
A.
The
Wait, what was the highest?
11.
11.
And spell that again. Sorry, AJ.
ANNIS. I see 11 as the highest so far, unless anybody rolled higher than that.
Yeah.
Oh, 14.
14.
14.
Yeah, Tondir had a 14.
14. Good.
Also, I'm the SOD monster codex that I'm editing. If that's okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah, do your job.
To chat with the
Yeah,
humans.
do your job. But it's there for you to definitely edit.
I'm gonna try to take something. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
we're
she
definitely
is,
gonna
but
try.
like,
Yeah. But chat with the humans. They okay? They hurt? They
Oh,
wounded?
yeah.
So they are frightened and scared. You find out there are 2 other bodies across the road on the other side. As the Annis hag had attacked, the husband and the son are both deceased. The wife and daughter were taken as prisoners.
so she's single.
Both of them.
And in
Saying there's a
despair.
chance.
Oh,
Rebound,
so you
man.
did just go
Rebound.
there. Ew, how old is the daughter? Like
I meant the
7?
wife.
No, like 12.
She's talking about the
13.
wife. She's talking about the wife, man. She's talking about the wife.
Hey, no, I didn't go there. Talk to the drow over
You
here.
say you go
Who's
there,
still in
both
full.
are. You said they both are. You're
Rebound.
Well, she's
Get her on the
12. She's
rebound,
definitely
man.
single. She's not married.
Get her on the rebound, man. Come on. Shit. All right. So anyway.
But they are a little
Misses his
freaked
ass.
out by the drow. Just FYI. So
Oh, yeah.
they
So,
do kind of recoil from you.
He's with us. He's okay. I'll
yeah,
vouch for
he's
him.
good.
I mean, they're happy not to be with that
Right,
anymore.
yeah.
Not the imp
He
with
helped save your
the
life.
dead octopus on.
So
We're
can
the
we-
outsiders.
I'm
Can we
gonna.
just help them gather their belongings, or where are they headed? Can we ask them? where they're
So they were headed towards Emdel, coming from Solomir. You have crossed them as you came across the central road towards the. As your journey up the south road at the end of the central road turns into the north road, so you were just to the side of the dark forest, coming up on the Eye of Sorrow. Yes, they were. Their family was no large caravan, but they were trying to get home to Emdel when the large caravan stopped running. So they were taking their chances.
So we're just north of ISRs, right now you said?
You were coming up on the Eye of Sorrow.
We can let's keep them.
Yeah,
Stay with us. We can
leave-
get
If you
more
get them
than
as far
that.
as the West Bridge,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
an easy
that's
walk for them to get to Emdel.
We should at least go get their stuff back from their camp. If they
Yeah.
They have their stuff
Oh, okay. Well, when he took them prisoner, I didn't know it.
right across this road.
Do you want to
Yes.
get her
There's two
claws?
bodies on the other
Do
side
what?
of the road where
Will
they
you
were
help me get
attacked.
her claws?
Yes, most definitely.
I can carve stuff up pretty good. Plus six.
Oh,
Oh,
do-
so,
They
yeah,
wanna
that
be-
thing
while you're doing that, while you're
You're, yeah, I'm going to talk to them.
I'm
And
going to aid you.
Okay.
Yeah, as you look, you notice the Anatak carries a small chest.
Well, that's unfortunate for her.
Mm.
Not to be confused with her large chest.
So she has a small chest. All right.
Yeah, in that big mound on her back. Hey, first of all, it's like humps and deformations, but within those humps and deformations, there is a small chest that is tied to her back.
Okay, that's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Found a laptop.
Huh?
Wash your hands after. All right, I'm
Someone
gonna
left it.
investigate the body,
What's wrong
including
with
the
your
chest.
It's not mine.
That's a dirty
No,
20.
that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
That is the Kyle's Skype
Oh,
laptop.
when he
The
plays.
Skype top.
That's, that's Kyle.
Face it towards the table so that everybody can see his face.
The Kyle top.
That's the Skype top.
Which is an amazing face.
All right. So we found the chest. The
So,
small
hey-
chest on her. What else?
He made a roll, so we're waiting to see what he got.
I did a dirty 20 to investigate the body, including checking out the chest.
You find the chest. That's
it,
that's
okay,
what you
so
find.
I'm opening the chest to check it out.
All right.
I'm going to shamble over to the white
Tondir.
daughter.
All I see is.
Yeah, I'm over there trying to
Don
talk to him
Deere.
as well.
Yes.
You may pick one of the 4 chests up here.
Including the one that's over here by
Oh,
me that got put back
shit.
after I got it taken away from
This,
the
I
chest.
like this. I like this. Choose your fate, sir.
Oh, nice one.
The one all the way over there.
Alrighty. And that one to Tondir.
I like this. This is cool. All right. What you get?
And you can-
Hobby Lobby compels me.
The power of Hobby Lobby compels me.
It
All
says a
kinds of
finger.
goodies.
Okay.
Many goodies. All right. Golden gems. We'll get this written down in a second.
Okay.
Not an insignificant amount. A coin.
That's the gold.
This is the
Yeah,
gold.
these are just tokens of
Oh,
like
they're
things.
tokens.
Sweet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
So,
that's fun.
are you recording for us? All right.
Yes, what we get?
145 silver
That's fun.
78
having a
copper.
Visual like that.
and a gem worth 100 GP.
Fun.
And you can make up whatever gem you wish that to be.
Looks rubyish.
Diamond.
There you go, ruby.
Looks rubyish. It's red. Looks rubyish.
Man,
Awesome.
I guess we died.
So how
And we have
far?
a small chest.
And a small chest.
So how far are the husband and son from us right now? Across the road?
There's
Before
I
last
have
rites.
tokens on the
Yeah.
map over there.
All right.
Across.
Gonna perform last rites.
Yeah. So I want to say I want to perform last rites. Would you like to accompany me, or you want to just stay here, or?
Oh, they're more than happy to accompany you as far as
All right.
you're going because she's
And
they're both very distraught.
I
Yeah.
say that. So our
Basically, they tell you this thing came out of nowhere, besieged them, killed them. They camped here for a day, tortured those two before finally deciding to move on once she heard you coming. So,
and I say Jericho is also a cleric. Would you mind if he accompanies us as well?
Sorry, I can't help it.
He's friendly. Don't judge him just for the way he looks.
there's judging.
You think
There-
he's scary? Let me tell you the dirt.
Time and place. Time and place.
This is the time and
Let's not have
place.
him run
Let
for the
them bury
hill.
their
Let's
dead
not-
first before you spook them anymore.
Or your
Can
10
you get
is
inspiration for that?
your 10
He
is
wants to go.
not as scary as the Dark Elf because the stories of Dark Elves have been around, especially
so-
since they're coming from Solomir.
Okay.
We're the outsiders. I'm potential Roderick Venn. I vouch for all this.
Yeah, they're just like
Oh.
basically they'll travel with you. They're very leery of the Dark Elf.
Oh, well, you can stay here. I mean.
No, they'll travel
yeah,
with you.
okay, that's what I thought.
When
It just
they
he
say
threw
that.
off his hood and came out full elf. He was like full elf. Hello.
After we
Yeah,
helped
he's
save their lives.
He's speaking in weird languages
After
that they
we
didn't
helped save their
understand.
lives.
Well, it was kind of in
It's
process.
fine.
At the moment.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine.
But we're standing
Um,
there for you because you're part of our family.
Thank you.
Party. And
Yeah, I mean, and if they,
it's-
it's one of those. If they make it there safely, then they're like, oh,
They'll change
then
their
that
they'll
helps
change
the
their
perception, right? But
okay.
Okay.
right now, they just came across the first dark elf they've ever seen in their
Yeah,
life,
they
and they're
just
like,
they just saw their family dead.
and yeah,
scared.
they're
I
very
get it.
traumatized right now.
Would you like to take their deceased with us so that they can be buried properly?
I'll ask if they want to do that. Yeah.
They would, that would
I ain't
be,
dragging that
they
shit.
would be, that would be very appreciative.
Okay.
All right,
sorry.
so we'll
While
put
they're
them away.
gathering all that,
Bag of hope.
I said, I don't want to drag that
we're
shit.
gonna harvest the
I'm
claws,
sorry,
or attempt to
sorry,
harvest the
sorry.
claws
I'm
on
chaotic.
Yeah, that's pretty done.
Tag.
Okay,
But I'm chaotic.
so that is a survival check.
That's survival.
that was,
It's the same roll for me. Advantage. There's two of us doing it.
Okay.
Until we're
DC 16 is what you need. You got it. It is CR6.
So
Mark that.
while we're doing this, those two are like, "No, he's fine. He's fine." They look over and it's just chop.
Yep.
Chop.
See, that's,
Let me walk
they're
them out
over
for a
there.
minute,
It's
fellas.
like,
Hang
no,
on.
no, no,
Hang
hold
on.
that finger.
Let me walk them out for a
They
minute.
killed their
Let me walk
husband
them
and
out.
father.
So for the writers of the third D&D movie, you can go ahead and put that in the background.
So I'll get
I
the
give you
wagon, take
permission,
it down
but I
the
want
body,
credit.
start loading them up.
Okay.
I want credit.
I'll take the family with us so they don't
You
witness
need
them
credit.
chopping people all up and shit.
They do know, like, so when you say you're a potential, you're Roderick, Red Church, they know of lawgivers, so everybody knows lawgivers.
Right.
So
I was hoping that might.
they
right.
trust, they seem to have a trust towards you in particular, due to the fact you're of the Red Clergy, the Red Knights.
Well, I'm
That's what I was
red.
hoping for. Right, cool.
You're you're a tiefling, and while they've seen tieflings because they just came from Solomir or have traveled to Solomir, tieflings are still on the outer fringe, but they're not super leery of you. The Drow, oh no, it's way different, and Reuter's just weird.
Wow.
But we love you for it, man. We
Not
love
wrong.
you. We love you.
Not wrong.
You just keep on weirding out, man. That's all right. We're good.
Takes time
We're
for
good.
he grows on you.
Like a fungus.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
like a
think
fungus.
it's
Like a-
Aw.
All right, so we got 2 dead
I
bodies,
love
the
you.
mother and daughter in the wagon.
They call you
Can we get 5
fungus.
people in the wagon?
Prefer for
I can
It's a
walk.
wagon. It's not a cart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so you can still ride in the wagon, so you can still go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Can we?
You're not hauling a lot of
Roll.
gear
Do you
and
want
stuff, and,
to try for the heart?
like trade goods.
We can give it a go.
Oh,
It's
so what?
big.
Take one person with me.
That's a
on my horse.
medicine. I'm not as good at that.
Yeah.
It is a
Okay.
medicine
I
check.
got decent medicine.
Like,
We should have
If
enough
there's
room.
somebody on foot, they can ride with me.
Oh, so what have you gotten so far from the
I'll
Haggis?
ride with Kaltari since we're up.
You have one-
up
you have a
front and
hand.
See things.
Yeah.
you have one hand,
Yeah, yeah.
so you have a claws. Some claws.
No. Do we need to do the other hand?
If you want to do the other
I don't
hand,
want
yeah.
to get
Oh,
super technical, but
No. Because I'm thinking if it's for organs, it's Fey. Those organs can be used for some like, magical
we can
aids.
do we can do that.
Hearts
too.
are usually pretty darn
So what's the
versatile.
CR? So what's the CR of this critter?
We can try to get both
6.
hands and the
Oh
heart.
shit, yeah, we want as much as we can get.
We can
So
do
I can try and get
Yeah,
the.
whoever wants to roll first.
I can
Give
try
me
and
a
get the
hand
heart.
on we're still chopping fingers back here in the,
The other?
background.
So you're doing survival for your stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
14.
For the other.
Nope, it toast.
All right, so I want to try and get the heart with.
It's
no,
it's damaged.
we failed.
It's damaged. The heart must
Dude.
have been pierced by something else during the fight, or
Yeah. Oh shit.
it's not just a fail messes it
But
up.
we
It's
got one
like
hand.
it's, the body's now too
Yeah.
wounded or
Well,
whatever.
we got one hand though, right?
Yeah,
you got one hand.
Okay, cool. All right, good enough. All right, well, let's load up these peeps and be on. Let's,
Hands
oh wait,
over here, hands over here, hearts over here.
so is this thing going to a layer? Can we check like under? Is there anything under that tree that he was heading toward or she was heading toward?
You can look. You can
yeah,
search.
Yeah,
I'll take a look around. So Roderick and I will look.
I'm kind of busy loading bodies. I'm just if y'all got time.
That is a 23.
Does not appear to be a lair. It does look like there may have been a shelter that was built here. Maybe wherever she had come from or something, she had built a quick shelter in order to ambush somebody coming along the road.
Fair enough.
Makes sense. There's nothing really found there.
Okay.
Looks like she kept most of her valuables within the small chest.
Yeah, but-
As the woman and the daughter don't claim those as theirs. They were like, that's not ours. They have their own stuff. But the creature basically called herself Meg, It's actually
Oh, no
in here.
shit.
It's
I was
actually,
right.
actually called herself Meg.
Do I get inspiration for that?
And no, but she was taking them as her prisoners, and they were not sure what they were going to
So we
be
killed
used
Meg.
for.
Nice.
I called her Meg Mucklebones early on.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I have it written down that the creature's name is Meg.
We
That
killed,
is awesome.
we killed a named hag.
They all have identities, man. They all have identities.
Not just
We are
encounter-
nameless.
People do.
Not just encounter
78.
number 36.
All right. Counter 36.
Counter 36.
All right. Do we
Negative.
need a short rest before we move on, or are we? I think some
So
people got some
you,
hits on them, right?
you will end up with a long rest. That's the rest of the day. Will
beautiful.
go
Oh,
okay.
eventful.
I
Alrighty.
like that even bit more better. So I'm gonna change my spells just a bit, AJ.
What's that?
I'm gonna change my spells just a bit.
Go for it.
Where are we near? What major city are we near?
So you are now coming up the
I like the idea that you
I
guys
will do a quick
pick that up too.
screen share.
For some reason, the
All right, so the outsiders have traveled up the South Road, across the South Devon Bridge,
Day 5.
across the Central Road. As they moved up the North Road, this is they met the. That's where they met the hack.
okay.
Your journey now takes you to the West Bridge, which is the West Road, and you will be cutting east and saying, they will take the bodies. They can rig up like a pull.
Yeah, we'll make a
Yeah.
Graham.
Where they can pull the bodies, because it's not that far to Emdale. They can make it by night. Westbridge to Emdale is usually pretty darn safe. They're willing to risk it. They don't want to cut
They
you
have to
short.
stay within.
How far is it to Emdale from the bridge?
For them, walking, maybe half a day,
For us, that would be 4 hours then.
roughly. But you'd have to go there and back, so
Do you want to take an extra day?
Now we can stop at Sir and Shire. So we go up there. I'm good. I don't have any pressing need to go to Indale.
I mean, they're not
Should be safe.
asking you to take a, yeah. For the most part, it's usually, once you hit the West Bridge in Emdale, it's usually pretty safe between there and Velspar. Usually. Although there is a certain ranger who did have an encounter during the winter with some bandits outside of south of Emdale.
So it's another day for us to get to Emdale.
Lost?
To there and back.
doesn't
It would take a day to
bother
get
me
there and back.
taking An extra day.
So
It's-
2 days round trip.
One day.
Oh, an extra.
So half a day, half a day.
Yes.
Well, because
Let's just go to Emdale with them. It's only
Yeah,
a day.
I'm
Screw it.
okay
Let's just
with
go.
that.
Yeah, this is.
Because they're traumatized.
Yeah, I don't care.
You're gonna be camouflaged, right?
yeah,
Not no.
no. Laws,
Yes?
do you have? I've seen. What does it do with the mage armor? Do you have mage armor?
No.
No. Okay.
What are you asking for? What,
You can cast down them.
I can cast 8 on them.
Is it?
I have.
They'll be with us.
Yeah, they're gonna be with us,
They're
but
gonna be with us.
It's only half a day.
I have shield, I think.
Which is also self.
so
Shield is
I'll
definitely self.
8-second level.
Touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor.
No.
I'm gonna pop 8 on them and me. Screw it. Lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, they'll be okay.
That's
Yeah.
alright.
Like
Okay.
4 hours there, 4 hours back.
So everybody get 5 temp hit points.
Oh, excuse me. Question. How does that whole thing okay? We're having to be close to 4 hours. Okay. I've got some-
So-
I've got plenty
We can-
of
we
some
can,
of the wagons, some of the bag of
Stock up in Emdale too.
Yeah,
holding.
we
26
fine.
pounds.
Yeah, if you need to buy anything or sell anything, you can do that. in
Yeah,
Emdale.
let me go ahead and find
So,
the Merchant's Guild. and-
It'll add to your time, but
Is there
y'all are already on
Is
horses.
there a
Do you remember how much it would?
vault in Indale? There is, right?
I feel like I wrote it.
I don't know. Is there?
You don't need else for anything, do you?
Not that I need it.
When a DM makes a nice website and includes all the places.
and,
Okay.
Hang on.
Yes, I believe there is a vault.
I think
I think
there
so,
is. But
too.
yeah,
In
good,
Emdale.
good question.
But
obviously.
if you know off the top of your head, why can't you maybe go
There is.
Because
not.
I'm pretty darn sure and don't want to say
Stable
yes
of the vaults
accidentally.
of Emdale.
I'm pretty sure that there was. I was just verifying.
It's going to be in the north of town.
I actually don't need it. I just wanted to
I need it,
see if y'all
It wouldn't
need
hurt.
I
Yeah,
need
just drop
it,
off
so-
shit.
So I was thinking of y'all, but
I owe you 50.
how much does it cost to keep your money there? 10%?
5% for the vault.
I'm going to
How much did I owe you? Do you remember?
cast
I thought I wrote it somewhere.
mending on the
I think it was
close
50, right?
I
of
think
their
it was
deceased.
50.
50, right?
So they at least
Worried about
look
it?
I am,
respectable.
because it's my character.
It won't work. They're shredded. They're not really in
I
two
think it was
parts.
50.
What about on,
Yeah, I think it was
the
50.
on the woman or her daughter?
You can. I have to touch them. They're not going to let me cast that.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen at the
Um,
moment.
You can have
Yeah,
Wish still
maybe.
cast it.
I'll offer to hold their hand to calm them down.
Oh, a
No,
big
it's
tiefling.
fine.
They're not.
Hold your
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
As we're
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Better,
that's
wouldn't it?
that's
Hold on,
that's
hold
not
on,
really
hold on.
super. That's not exactly helping either.
as
Well, then
we're
I'll take it
nearing
back. I don't help y'all
Amdale, I'm
bitches.
gonna say, oh, the lake.
Excuse
Let's
me
steer
for
clear
trying to
from the
be
lake.
good part of my
Oh,
payout,
the dirt
bitch.
will take you.
Give me your check.
Oh, Lord, please don't make him run off. So what time do we arrive at Emdale? What time of day?
It'll be just a
Yes,
bit
ma'am.
afternoon. Yeah, Reuter is now scared them pretty darn good too.
He's
Probably
an
telling him
acquired
about the
taste.
dirge.
I'm gonna cast the rigging.
Just
He makes a regular. The little girl in particular like just clambers into the mob.
and I'll just
I put my hand. It's okay.
just cackle to myself.
He's an acquired taste.
You
means
get
well.
a-
You get used to
means well.
them.
You get a sad since you are near a major population. You do get a very satisfied feeling within, like that pleases your
Patron.
yes
So
your
what is the
patron.
name of the woman and the child that's with us?
Have we never asked
Susan and Mary Beth
Last
is the
name?
child. They don't have actually.
I don't know.
Last
And
names.
their
Blacksmith's son.
son and husband's name?
William and Mark.
But they are from Emdale.
Yes, they're from Imdo.
So that they.
So we'll ride in, announce ourselves. We're the outsiders, returning
Yada,
Sue
yada.
and yada yada.
And
back
that we
to their
and that we
homestead.
felled Meg Mucklebones.
Yes.
Meg, just Meg.
Just Meg. Okay.
Meg has
No,
been
her name's
slain.
Meg.
You could. I mean, you could. Whatever you say. I mean,
We'll just
people are
say
going
that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
we
you
can
know
make our
that's-
own lore.
Oh Lord.
That's from Legend, you know that.
Yeah, I can
There's
make
a movie.
uncommon with them.
What?
And they have a lot
The
of
movie
spellcasting that
Legend.
we
Meg
still so.
Mucklebones. Who disturbs Meg Mucklebones' rest?
She was the troll.
She was the
Helpful at some
swamp
point
hag.
because that's not what
Troll.
Yeah,
She was a
just
troll.
up
That was a
Vaguely,
troll.
vaguely
I'm
coming
not
back
that
to
smart.
me.
That's from a movie.
All right.
Um,
Sold the pelts.
But,
did some shopping. Ready to roll.
let's see. You guys actually.
I will pay for the funeral costs.
As this is your first, I believe, as a group.
Mhm.
Do a screen share. You will get a renown
Yeah,
in
so we identified
Imdell as
ourselves
coming in
Imdell, yeah.
as the outsiders.
Excellent.
Do we also get her now for the story of Meg? Or
That's
is
pretty
that-
much what helps you get it.
Oh, okay.
You're basically coming in with some oomph. As some of you have had some Imdell renown, but you weren't a group yet.
Did you give me the 50?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay. He owed me 50 from last session. So
Okay.
He's doing
And
it.
because 1 second.
I loaned it.
Because deals are sacrosanct to me. That's one of my bonds.
Yep.
I will give her 50 back. Be
All
like,
right.
Thank you. For
As you
swapping.
do.
You're so welcome.
You gain inspiration.
Okay, so I am slow to
there
trust
withdrawal?
members of other races, tribes,
Is there a
or
withdrawal
whatnot,
fee
but I
from the?
overcame that
You pay when
to
you
aid
put it in.
Reuter in loaning him money.
All right, I will give you inspiration.
So you acted against your bond, is what you're saying.
It's a flaw, and I
But you
overcame it.
acted against your flaw, so you didn't follow your flaw.
Yeah, that
I
actually.
got inspiration for it. Shut up.
I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound very slow to trust. Here you go.
But here you go, take it anyway. Fuck it, all right.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up, man, shut up.
Let me have it.
Good point.
Yeah, let me have it. Yeah. Don't talk about
Good point.
You should be like -2 inspiration.
Hey, you owe
I
me
love you.
inspiration. That's what happened. You owe the DM inspiration now.
Damn,
You're the
you-
DM inspiration.
You know what?
Oh shit!
there
All
anything
right.
to do
So
with
day
Imdale
6
while
for
we're
an
here?
Imdale, right?
Alrighty.
I do need to put some money in the vault.
I will take their the bodies to. I'm gonna ask also on the way. Do they worship any specific god?
They don't.
Okay, I'll take it to the All Faith Shrine.
Okay.
I'm Wood Elf right now.
Well, let's ask them. Are they cool with that? Is that where they want to go?
At this point, you've traveled with him for a day and a half, and now that he's doing nice things, and y'all vouch for him, if he's going to help them in some way, they're
Cool.
they're gonna follow along to see how it works out.
See, I helped
Sweet.
out. Now I'm the creep, and they
Yes.
have to worry about me.
And as long as it's not that one,
Deflection. Deflection. I
Yeah,
like it. I like it. All right,
Great,
good. Good
you're the
job.
weirdo.
Way to take one for the team, man.
My plan all along.
I
Love when
will
the plan
pay
comes
for the
together.
funeral cost if there is any.
okay, that definitely, yeah. So it's really just like, I mean, it's going to be poor, so it's like a gold each.
Mhm.
Will be nice. That's actually nicer than what they could have afforded, and yeah, they appreciate that. And the wife, being older, more mature, she's starting to kind of come around, treating you more normal. Daughter's still a little iffy, but she's just recently been scared by Reuter, and so
Yeah.
daughter's still kind of in a trauma
Lost a
phase.
father and her brother.
Lost father, lost a brother, saw a dark elf.
Some creep.
All I see is
worker.
Reuter doing this.
So while they're doing that,
Just like-
He's like breath humping her over there.
Just like Renfield.
I'm also going to donate in my alms box to Hanali, obviously.
I'm not
Okay.
donating anything. It's my money.
Since I always
How much?
your
How much
character.
are you
I play
donating?
my character.
It's not 100.
Oh, okay.
I'm a chaotic
What are
character.
these donations?
I keep it
Would you
in.
like me to keep track of the odd numbers and then when I get 100 tell you?
If
Or-
it's in the same locale,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
if it's in the same locale, then it would work.
Okay.
Since I always obey just authority, I'll go and check in with the sheriff, let him know about the roads and the stuff along the roads that we follow and they run into, give an update.
Okay.
Try to get inspiration as well.
Yeah.
anyone
So
able to get
this will
onto the
definitely.
Figma?
This is going to take
Yeah.
time off of y'all's return journey.
The Figma
You'll
site.
probably have to stay the night here in Emdel.
That's fine.
No
So-
worries.
Pay a lifestyle for Emdel. Moderate is 1 gold. If you want to go higher, you can. And you will be spending the night
So
here
welcome to
in
the party, I'll
Emdel.
pay.
It's not working for me.
So the sheriff is, of course, Sheriff Noble Daniel Warwick. He's a noble, and you can find him at the Welcome Back Inn. He's a sheriff who's actually kind of pretty easy to find.
I'll go and report it.
Also known as the Peasant Noble, or the People's Noble.
I am unable to get into the Figma site also.
Try that
Make
one.
sure you log
Oh no, right there it
in,
goes.
because if you can't get in, make sure you log in under your login name. Because sometimes if it logs you out,
I got it.
if it logs you out, then you have to log back in before it might pull up.
So then I find myself by name of my party, who we're with, and who am I, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So
Don't pay for the party
what do
to
you
stay
tell 'em?
wealthy. one night.
So we've been traveling from Snowshoe Harbor. We've had several encounters along the road. Obviously, things have changed since the caravans have stopped running.
Yes. The caravan stopped running. That's going to put a hefty weight on trade. You know, trade routes are going to start to suffer. He's like, I understand it's best. Gives you kind of a rundown of what's happening in Emdel. Sickness is spreading. They've had their first few deaths. He does tell you that the Vanguard recently worked something in the Caves of Chaos and came out with some of the herbs that the Hunters Guild was looking for, hopefully to make a cure.
Excellent.
He can also tell you that they were on their way to Avangard to go after, I believe, some sort of wand that was supposed to be rumored to have some kind of properties.
We're heading to Frostdale along the same lines to try and help find a cure to this as well. But I'll let them know about the Etten found along the road. The roads are no longer safe for just onesie twosies travel.
He's like, man,
found a hag.
that close to the road. That's
Yeah, it's nice that things have changed. Yeah.
He's like, I guess that's to be expected. It's been years since creatures of that sort have wandered near the roads. With the large caravans, keeps them away.
Put the word out to any travelers that you might see. Please make them aware.
He's like, I appreciate that. I will actually put out some warnings for people that are trying to brave it on their own, so that they're at least well aware if they decide to do it. I can't stop anybody, but when the caravan shut down, he said part of the problem with caravans shutting down are people were stranded away from their homes. So people trying to get back to their homes, it's going to be a thing at least for a while. So yeah, he appreciates the check-in. You can get your inspiration.
Beauty.
So lifestyle payment for the day. Everybody got that?
I already did.
Got it.
She paid for wealthy for everybody.
Oh,
Awesome.
nice, thank you. Where is the lifestyle cost? I'm looking.
You clicked on
The
your
description.
money
We're living like rock stars.
Link.
Yes.
Or inventory. Click on your goal.
Anybody else of note in Indel I can check with? Where's my map?
So,
As a wood elf, I would like to walk into the welcome back end.
Okay.
I'm looking for Torben or the bartender.
Torben is easily the bartender. It's always there. I think his name is.
Baldrith.
Yeah,
Malowski.
Baldrith. Yeah. Baldrith is always there. Torben is also in the evenings. He's easy to find there as well.
I would like to check in.
Ah, gonna check in. Got it. So yeah,
What race
which
is
one you want
Baldrith?
to? Torben's easier to check in with. Just he's definitely he'll be more interested. Baldrith is a contact, while Torben's actually a member.
Oh, okay. Then I will update him about the Etten, and I will pull out the Hag Claw. I was like, we don't know what this was, but describe. She had a chest and humps.
Roll me a d20. Let's see what Torben might know. Actually, you're gonna make me.
Oh. If you want that one, it's 5.
Oh, okay. His bonus isn't that high. He doesn't know.
Is he lore bard? Does he get a advantage?
No. He's a bard. He's a bard.
But I'm thinking she was
He's
casting
like-
spells. Maybe I can make some weapon with it. Or...
He's like, crafting's never really been my thing, but it's like I've heard that some adventurers recently have been working on some things up north in Frostdale, but the crafting is a little bit beyond me. Not really something I dabbled in, nor was dissection,
Or that you ever needed, because
or that I ever needed.
some of us don't have your charisma.
That-
Flattery is what I get what I want.
Ah, I see. Well, I will give you inspiration for that.
That was smooth.
He's like, well, you flatter me. You flatter me. And he's like, well, thank you for checking in. In fact, I will make sure and relay the message that you are headed up north to Frostdale.
Also, could you do me a small favor?
Sure.
There's a
Because you flatter, and that's how you get what you want.
mother named Susan, daughter Mary Beth. They just lost their father and son, to William and Mark, to the,
Oh, so
to the
sad.
creature.
Yes.
Could you just check in on them in a couple days?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure. Adventurers Anonymous, since you found them, we will make sure to know that we will make sure that they know Adventurers Anonymous had a hand in saving them and taking care of them.
Do you know anyone? We're trying to go to Frostdale.
Frostdale.
Do you know anyone who needs to go to Frostdale so we can travel together?
I can look around quickly, but offhand, I do not.
Okay. We leave in the morning.
Yeah, you'll leave in the morning. So it's like, yeah, if anyone is interested, I will have them. I'll put a little word out. I'll make an announcement tonight when I perform, and if anybody needs to, then they can show up.
And Indel Solaris' region for lawgivers, right? Is Indel his region?
What's that?
So,
Did you do
lawgiver
those?
Solaris? Is Indel his region?
No, this would be Angelina.
So Angelina's. I ask if she's around. Has she seen her lately?
Give me a percentile roll. There's a 33% chance she is in
Fair enough.
Emdel. 33 or lower.
33 over check. I'll probably get it because I rolled low anyway. No, 46.
No, she is not currently here. She's over either in Velspar or Fellhammer at the moment.
If you see her, just let her know we passed through.
all right, fairly quickly.
Yes.
Early evening approaches. I'm going to go to the Warwick household.
Okay. Well, you can also find, if you're looking for the Baron. Oh, no.
Baroness.
Baronet. Ah. Yes. Contact.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just give her a general reporting of what's going on and where we're headed.
Okay. What do you tell her?
That we're heading to Frostdale. We're still trying to track down the source or some way to cure the plague. It's spreading. And we'll see the report on the creatures we've encountered on the West Road, just to keep everybody
Raspberry meat protects any works.
Oh yeah.
keep everybody apprised of what's going on. And Frostdale is our next step.
Raspberry mead. Okay, she takes the report. Let me check on both you and.
With it being finished pouring first.
Yeah. Let me check on you and Adventures Anonymous to see if there is any extra information I need to give you as we go to our handy dandy guilds quests and rewards chart. Adventures Anonymous. No extra information yet coming from Adventures Anonymous.
Okay.
Nameless Order, no extra information yet at the moment. So yes, they take your report, which is good you checked in. And they say, yeah, I mean, but for both of you, they're both like, yeah, when you get to Frostdale, check in, just, you know, everybody knows you got there safe. They said although they hear the underground is currently on lockdown, so you'll have to work with whoever's above ground.
Gotcha.
Because if you go in the underground, they will not let you come out. It is
Quarantine.
Yeah.
That'd be that large hole we've heard
And
about.
actually, they don't even want people going in, so you'd have to like sneak in the underground. They're like, they've got it quarantined off.
Damn.
That's that big hole in the middle of the tavern we've heard about?
Yes, it's in the underground.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, actually, no, that hasn't happened. No, it has happened. That has happened.
Gotcha.
It just recently happened.
So since I'm only requiring 4 hours of sleep, I'm gonna wander about the town for the evening, just checking things out. I'm casing the place basically, but that's
Okay.
about it.
All right. You notice in the evening that the activity. Are you from Imdel originally?
No.
Okay.
Solomir.
The activity is not as hyped as you probably imagined it to be, or even if you ask, is told. As people are really, even during the day, foot traffic is low. People are starting to just isolate themselves and only go out if they need to. Obviously, the field workers, farmers, things like that, they got to go out and work the fields, do their thing. But just there's not even the tavern itself. You have the ones who are like, yeah, really, it's not gonna get me. You have a lot of those. I'm fine, or I've had it, I'm cured, or whatever. And they go in the tavern. But even asking around, it's like you can tell those who work at the All Faith Shrine. Since you do go to the Jericho goes to the All Faith Shrine, you will actually see people trying, like in the morning. If you stop by early in the morning, what clerics they have that can cast Lesser Restoration, they're there for 15-20 minutes before they're tapped and they're done. They're gone. Because it's like, that's it. And then you still have people sitting there and they'll start forming a line late at night for to be the first ones in the morning. And people are starting to realize if you're not like in the first 8,
Forget about it.
forget about it. Because there's nothing they can do.
Dark times. People tend to hang
I
on
want
their
to check
possessions
in
tighter.
at the magic jar.
Okay.
Check in with Water and just tell her who I am and that we're
Okay.
going through and heading to Frostdale. Just give her an update.
Okay. You make it, make it very, very simple. She's like, oh, well, it's very nice to meet you. It's like, she tells you the same thing. It's like the Circle of Wizards is definitely going to be interested as far as what happens up there, since it does involve some magic. I believe it's like, everybody's on edge. They do tell you that there's another group that is headed towards Avangard to look at this wand that they've heard about. So this statue and this wand are hopeful. They also inform you that the Hunters Guild was successful in retrieving some of the plants they were looking for to hopefully make some kind of a cure out of the plants. She also shares the grim news of, the couple of nobles that have died in the valley recently, because it's not going to get me kind of thing. And they got sick, and they were like, I'll get better, and they didn't, and they died. As well as other deaths that are starting to happen. Glissondale and Snowshore Harbor, obviously the biggest populations, most impacted. Frostdale is doing the best because they've quarantined off a major, like three quarters of their population are in quarantine.
shit.
because
I
the
would-
majority of Frostalians live in the underground cave.
Okay. I
And
said-
so once they
yeah.
caught it, they locked
Lock
it.
it down.
They locked it down, and down there the outbreak is doesn't happen at all, really.
Because they're quarantined.
Yeah, because they're totally quarantined.
Nice. All right. Good call.
But it's that on the surface, though, it still catches it,
Kinda boring.
there. So news is getting around. Avangard seems to do the best, just because the high number of clerics and paladins that are in Avangard. But even then, it's more than what they can keep up with. They are still actually losing people as well.
So we spend the night and head on.
All right. Yes, you get a full night's rest.
I want to go to Marco's first,
Go.
Mark.
of the
Hello.
Mexican food store.
Okay. Yeah.
Just want to see if they have any potions.
No, potions of healing are now basically extinct, as everybody has
If I hang on
come
one.
run at them, just hopefully that they would cure whatever was going on. He's like, we have been out, and in fact, it's like, the Life Fruit Grove and Sarenshire was recently pillaged. As far as he knows, it was He's like, from what I understand, it was nearly destroyed because somebody found out where their Life Fruit Grove was, and they were like plundering it. It's like there were some adventurers, I believe, who came and solved the problem, but
I heard about that. Yeah, a good group.
it's like, yeah. So even that, we're trying to keep these things quiet and secret. But if you talk to the right people for the right prices, they might tell you where it is. But as far as keeping them in stock, he's like, I can't. It's the supply. The herbs that we need are just not there.
And then does he have any pamphlets of Teller's terrible troubles?
He does, in fact. He's
Let
like,
him buy both.
right here. Get the.
It was over there.
There hasn't been a new one in a couple of years.
Me.
There hasn't been a new one in a couple of
That's
years.
true,
As
that's
Teller's
true.
What are you buying?
It's the pamphlets from Teller's.
Teller's
Turn
his last character.
Blows the dust off. Blows the dust
Bestiary,
off.
yeah.
he's got a couple of Volume 1 and Volume 2.
They're 10 each, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But if
Nice.
you have them, you can link
Yeah.
the monster, everything that Teller's written about the
All right,
monster.
that's a good call. Good
Oh,
call, man.
nice.
Good call.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll head back to the.
You taking both?
Yeah, I'll take them both.
All right.
I'll buy one each.
He sneezed a little bit with all the dust that was on him. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it.
He's like, oh yeah.
Warmed me.
You wounded me, sir.
He's like, I'm just
To you when I
well.
get back.
Teller's been on a writing hiatus for the last 3 years,
Yeah.
apparently.
Isn't he missing anyway?
I don't know. Is he?
I thought he was like.
No,
I
Or
don't.
that was Trent.
Trent.
Okay.
All right. So
I don't know. You haven't really ferreted out rumors in a while, so.
I'll hand them to Jericho when I get back to the inn, since he's keeping track and stuff.
Okay.
They're both on there. They're in the ranks.
All right.
Let's head on.
There's a lot
So we don't need. We haven't used any rations, right? We had our
Oh no, no.
I've been able to
Savage
keep
provide,
us
right?
fed,
You have
yes.
provided. Nice.
Yeah.
I have provided.
It'll be easier for her. You'll eat a little bit better from here on out since you'll be next to forest for the most part.
Game, yeah.
All right, let's roll
The
on.
game is a lot better in the. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alrighty. Heading out. Let's see here. You make your way back through the back across the West Bridge to the West Road, where you begin north on the Frostdale Trail. Heading north on the Frostdale Trail. Let's get our wagon music going again.
Huh? What's a zombie? Humanoid, right?
So it's still early in the year, right? So it's not
'Cause
like
you have-
snow and
You have
winter
a
and shit yet.
character.
On the
Yeah, but we know
no,
everything about it.
yeah.
So this would be day 8 or 9.
This would be
Day 7.
If it's-
day.
if it's in the book,
I'm going to
we
jump
know
to
everything
day
about it.
8.
Day 8, yeah. Just spend the night. Yeah, so day 8.
As you're back across the West Bridge, you're moving up the Frostdale Trail. You're coming into where the Great Woods is starting to get thick.
Cool.
Uh,
The first edition.
so you've had a couple of rests at this point. So everybody should pretty much be full up. As you leave the main road for the Frostdale Trail, it marks kind of the second half of your journey. You haven't passed a traveler in, wow, on the road. It's been, almost a week, adding to the desolation. The trail is still packed with stone and dirt in places, but it's pocked It's pockmarked with holes, soft earth, and beaten grass.
Excuse me.
It's not the perfect road up this way. It's like they've tried to make it, but yeah, it's just is what it is. The northern part of the valley, of course, is cooler, but it is still warm outside. The shade of the great woods will provide some solace, although it also provides an eerie feel if you're not passing anyone along the way. That feeling of loneliness begins to creep in. Woo, you alright?
Allergies.
It's getting her. Attack of the allergies, con save.
She fell.
My
Got the yellow fever.
No. May have succeeded, just taking half damage. I feel you though. I feel every ounce of you. Yes. On the ninth evening,
May I do?
during the night, as you are just setting up your camp, nobody's fallen asleep yet. Give me a perception check.
Visual again?
Yes, it can be any form of your perception.
Okay. 22.
4 for me.
17.
30, 20 for Wictel.
12.
Nice. Alrighty. So Wictel and Tondir.
Got 19.
I know it was a 20.
Oh, damn it.
So close.
Look at it.
Through some of the trees, you notice the flicker of a campfire. It's basically you're like, that's a campfire. Like somebody's camping off of the road, in the Great Woods. You can just get an angle on it, like when you moved into a certain spot. And since it's dark enough, you can see the flicker of the light, and you're like, there is a campfire not far away. It might be 100, 150 feet away, but you know somebody's camping near you, so very, very close.
I'm going to bring this up to the party, keep the noise down. Let me go scout it out and see
Cool.
what we want to do.
Okay.
Fancy an excursion, Jericho?
Sure. Give me
It is night.
Give me 10 minutes.
Okay. We'll wait 10 minutes.
All right, you wait
And
10
I
minutes.
switch my armor into infiltrator, so now I have
Alright.
advantage on stealth checks.
Alexa, set the lights to night.
I'll send Wictel with them, and I'll perceive through his senses. So
Okay.
I'll go blind.
Got it.
So
He'll be invisible.
we'll spread out about 50 feet apart
Okay.
and just advance far enough where we can see. We ought to be able to see each other decently.
All right, go ahead and give me stealth checks. Wictel being invisible can do his at advantage.
Good or bad?
17.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Is this a crit on skill luck card one?
This is not.
No.
So quit save, right? So it's a quit pass, right? Around here.
Oh, that does remind me. Oh, I totally forgot. We'll go ahead and do this now. So for the last adventure, the party earned 3 luck cards, but you as a group has to decide who draws them. So if one person draws all 3, they can only keep 1. You can give it to
Oh,
3
oh, like
different.
three.
We'll pass
Yes.
them around, of course.
Who doesn't have
yes.
a luck
I
card?
have one right now.
I don't have
so
one.
I'll
Okay,
spread those
so
around.
you 3 want to draw? But
Go
you'll-
ahead and draw.
Oh, wait a minute. One of these things? I
Yeah.
have one. I have
Oh.
one.
You lied to me?
I
So
was
it's
thinking
just a-
wish. Sorry.
You have one, right?
Or deck of many things. I was thinking deck of many
A
things.
luck card.
All right, so
Wrong,
Do you
wrong
want
deck
to-
of cards.
Ooh, big time. I do not
Do you
have
want
one.
the 3 of us?
Yes.
everybody grab one. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone
Alright.
can get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, buddy.
So
how
yes,
do
that
we
was
get- how
I
do we get-
forgot for the last.
Can't have another group.
Thank you, sir. D10 after making a save. Oh, cool.
And so who are the 3 drawers?
Oh, it's
Roderick.
Roderick Laws and Jericho.
Roderick lost Jericho.
So
Got it.
we're-
And neither of you had one already, so
There you go. Plus D10 after making a save. Sweet.
Yes, that was for the end of the last mission. At the end of the last one, you got 3 luck cards.
Beautiful. What'd you get, babe?
1d12.
After a save or hit or what?
Alrighty.
She's
So,
gonna keep the disease away.
Purple on your screen.
as you stealth, actually, all pretty good stealths. As you move up, you notice a small encampment. It looks to be a small group of merchant men that are camping in the wilds. You can tell that they all appear to be human, various ethnic backgrounds, sitting around a very small fire. Apparently, have there's a small pot over the fire. They have some bowls. Looks like they're getting ready to eat.
As a merchant, do I recognize any of these people?
No, not really. They're nothing of significant rank or anything that you recognize.
I'll slide
You
over
can
next
tell
to
that they
him.
appear to be merchants because you can see
Stay on.
there is a hand cart. So somebody obviously is pulling the old hand cart, as well as their packs.
Is that a euphemism?
They have not kegs, but there's some casks. You see things that are piled like it might be spices or salts or some kind of, spice, something like that. And one appears to be either a rope twine or a cloth merchant, or maybe both.
Okay.
You can just kind of see how they have the bundles and that they're rigged in their packs. And as a merchant, you have merchant background, right?
I have the charlatan. I have the forged documents as a
Yes.
fake merchant.
So you are somewhat familiar with merchant trade, and this is what they look like.
Okay.
You can see, they have some weapons. Like there's a couple of short swords, daggers, but that's about it. It's probably a traveler trying to, I got something.
Yeah. Looking posing.
Yeah, they don't exactly have samurai gear or
You're
anything.
going to approach. I'm going to stay hidden in the woods.
I'm going to come out of hiding about 30 feet, like right where the light starts.
Okay.
So we're on the trail.
Oh. Well met, fellow merchants.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared us. They kind of look up. It's like several of them reach for their weapons and they pull, and then kind of seeing you, and you've said fellow merchants. They're like, fellow merchant? Out here? Oh.
They're
They're
you
like,
going?
oh my God, you gave me a still. I thought you were a bear or something. It's like, we're camping out here off the road. Didn't expect to see another traveler. Actually, we haven't seen another traveler in some time.
Well, as you can see, because I look like a wood elf, this is my habitat.
Oh, well. Well met. Well met. Please, you're welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I'm Aman. This is Aru, Kenneth, Joseph, Gregory, Insel, Mark, and Isaac. And they're all like, hey. There's basically 8 men in total. You
go
can
through those
tell
again?
2 of them do not, when they, hello,
Mark in there.
This one, I'm on Aru and crew.
Aru?
Aru and Gregory both kind of have a cough when they,
Man.
they're like, so what are you doing? Wandering out in the woods. It's like
Say a little too loudly so he can definitely hear.
okay.
If only we had a cleric with lesser restoration.
Well, where I'm at, is I'm still in the.
Standing back there.
I'm still in
Yeah,
the
that'd
camp
be really
with them.
great.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
I'm still in the camp with them. I'm going to blink out of Wictel and relay all the information to them.
Okay.
So it'd be like, there's a crew of 8. Some are.
The merchants and a couple
Merchants
are
are
ill.
sick.
If you'd like to help them.
Oh,
No.
Don't give away the store.
And then I'll be.
it's before nightfall, right? It's like
They're
it's
merchants.
It's right at night. It is
There's
dark.
possibly
Alright, yeah.
something that they have in trade.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll. Do we want to head over as a group or all of us?
No,
or-
I said no.
No.
Alright.
I'll stay by our stuff.
All right, I'll make my way over.
Yeah, I'll
Negative,
stay.
sir.
I'll
And
go
the
back.
horses.
I'll go back and look through.
But-
what's-
Okay.
I am not stealthy, by the way.
So what?
They
Well,
already
that's
know
why
they're
they're stealthy head.
Where are you going? Which way?
The
well-
antithesis of stealth.
Hey, Joseph, Gregory, and Ansel were coming from Frostdale. We're headed down towards Emdal. And I believe Mark's like, Isaac and I are going towards Tindleton. And Aman and Aru are basically they're going to try to make it all the way to South Shore, Snowshore Harbor. But
I'm
they're
heading back
like,
to Frostdale.
they're like, we're going to go through Tindleton with these guys, and we'll go to Glissondale and then see what it's like. So they're basically at Glissondale.
So I
So
am-
yeah, basically they're all coming from Frostdale and Sarenshire, and they kind of give you the caravan shut down. Several of them made their way from Frostdale to Sarenshire and kind of convinced, well, it's like as a group, with more of us, maybe we'll be safer. So the 8 of them went out together to try. They're all trying to get basically back home. And they'll go to Emdale, Tindleton, and Snowshore Harbor, which are the main destinations. But Amon and Naru are like, we make it to Glissondale. We have some family there. We can stay there and to see what's going on.
So I'm taking off the goggles of the night, casting light on my shield. I'm the antithesis of stealth as I make my way over.
Okay, so as you notice, the men obviously see something coming in the darkness from behind you.
Wigtail is going to tell you the lowly red knight approaches.
And
Does he say that like invisible?
Yeah.
So they hear that.
Right next to you, he's invisible.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, they may or may not hear it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Okay.
how if he's
Oh,
yelling
thank
it,
you.
if he's just whispering it to you, he may not hear it.
With my night vision.
That should
Because
be
they all kind of like
cleric.
several of them are like something's coming, something's in the
Oh, it's a cleric.
a
a
cleric.
cleric.
You have a cleric with you?
Something good this way comes.
Just comes up to the woods.
We can. I can
shiny.
try to help you with my cleric friend, but we're going up to Frostdale, and we encountered some large fae who was terrorizing people on the way to Emdale.
I told you, it's Gertie. It's Gertie.
Oh,
She's gonna attack people.
Gertie McGee.
Meg
Yes.
Knucklebones. We're the outsiders, and we defeated her.
Oh.
So
Right?
I like
Well, I haven't heard of
Knucklebones.
Meg. You heard of it? I haven't heard of Meg. Nope, Gertie McGee. She gonna take. I told you. I told you.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna pull out the hand. No, don't worry. She's not gonna get you.
Is that a? They're like.
It is.
It's like it's a hand. Look, they got a hand. Wow. They're like actually pretty impressed. By the time Roderick, kind of walks up and you see the scene going on, your light actually gives a little more light as you kind of walk in. They're like, "Is that a red?" They're like, you can hear them. Is that a red knight?
What
Is
do
that
you-
a red, red,
Is that
red,
a stone?
is that a red knight?
The diva right now.
So I understand some of y'all have the cough.
You really say that?
They all
Yeah.
point.
Big.
Aru and
That's
Gregory
the
are
flux.
starting to feel sick. They're like, we were hoping we could make it there before it gets worse. We understand it takes a
Some
few
going to
days.
Emdale, some going to
Um,
Snowshore.
He's like, yeah. Well, like one of them's like, that's all right, man. I'll shake it. I promise. And it's like,
No, trust me, my friend, you won't. So we're the outsiders. I'm potential Roderick then, and be healed. So lesser restoration on both of them.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
can I touch you?
they're just,
He just
right in the forehead.
just meant.
Stand up and walk.
You are healed.
Which, if I remember correctly,
Roderick says, "Hey."
That
And,
just moves them back to step one,
Minus one
right?
HP. Gets
Stage one.
It's
Like
just-
that?
That is, they were in
Yeah,
stage
stand up
one.
and walk.
That removes them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, since they were only in stage one, it basically takes them back to prior affliction. So,
Nice.
I don't
So they
think-
feel better?
So yeah, they both cough immediately. They're like, I feel better. It's like, wow, they're starting to talk like that's what it feels like. They
Be healed.
yeah, to be healed by lesser restoration, because only like the people that got there early or people who were really rich got this, and so they're so thankful.
Well, spread the
They're
word
like,
to the
please,
outsiders,
please,
my
please.
friend, when we turned it down.
And it's like, here, have a pickle, because one of them's a pickle. They sell pickled foods.
Excellent.
I love pickles.
I'll take a pickle.
I'll take a pickle.
You guys just come running out of the darkness for 100.
I heard pickle. Watch out. We want a pickle. I want pickle too. Pickle man.
Pickle man.
It's like all of a sudden these two chicks come flying out of the dark. Holy shit, we were surrounded.
There's a little pine tree out there selling pickles.
Yeah.
You got
Pickle
that
merchant.
EFT there.
Sorry, TRF joke. Sorry, folks. Texas Run Fest. All right.
Alrighty.
Why
So
are you
yeah,
finding
they
everything?
they're more than willing to sit and talk with you. In
If it-
fact,
If any of you want to go, come up to Frostdale so you can rest and stay safe there, I know you want to get home, but
yeah, no, they're going the opposite
We're
direction.
going the opposite direction.
We got
But-
a pickle, so they can go.
Yeah, we got
Bye.
pickle.
They are willing.
Excellent pickle, by the way. Excellent pickle.
Let's see here. Where
I kind of
is
thought your pickle would be bigger, though.
my?
It's all right. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Why'd you go there? Look, everyone's staring at you.
Not everybody has a baby arm between their legs.
Go. Shut the fuck up.
Keep it.
Anyway,
Keep
I have a
AJ
hag's arm
Roderick
between my
speaks.
There we go.
What?
You need to move your pouch over. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. I'm just saying. Put it in your backpack, man. Come on.
Jericho,
Yes.
give me a gather information check,
Mm-hmm.
which is your charisma mod, and your last one was, since I'm going to give you a +2 bonus for all your group has basically helped you.
Mm-hmm. Do I have
and
advantage?
give me no, you don't have advantage. You get a bonus on your roll,
Okay.
+2 bonus. It'll basically be as per wealthy.
That's a 24 crit.
Boom.
Nice.
All right,
Way to
so
roll,
that
man. Way to
gives
roll.
you a +2 bonus on the rumor table. So for the rumor table, I need a D12, and you'll get a +2 on this one.
7. That it is the +2.
Got it. 7. All right. So as they basically sharing some knowledge and things, they come across, they tell you a rumor. There's something they've heard as you kind of in discussions. Rumor has it, the famous entertainer Tella Trimblewin has a riddle that leads to a treasure for anyone that can solve it. But you have to ask him without speaking or writing.
Second whispers.
And they're like, there's like, yeah, we heard this. It's like, yeah, I heard this in Sarenshire. Some people were talking about it.
Would work. Yeah, you're right.
And it's like,
Without speaking or writing.
and they're all like, well, we think they're like, I think he found a dragon treasure. No, it wouldn't be a dragon treasure. He'd have taken that. Let's solve that. It had to be something else, something he can share. And they're like,
Okay.
and they're like,
Tella has
but
a
how do
riddle
you
that-
do that? And so they start having this conversation about how you could possibly do this. How do you ask somebody a question without speaking or writing? And they're like,
spell.
oh, I can do this.
You missed that part of school.
Sydney spell.
And they're like, what?
Sydney spell will do it.
Oh, sending spell. What's a sending spell?
It's just you wouldn't understand.
Hey, I'll tell you when you're older.
It's a
It's a
cleric.
cleric.
It's like, I'll tell you when you grow up.
Yeah, it's a cleric thing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand.
They were like, what? How do you? Because I mean, they're all boggled, like trying to figure it out. They're like, but first you got to find him, and it's like, I don't know where he is.
No, you know him. Do we know him? We know him, right? Have we met him? No.
Yes. Yes.
You have
we went
seen
to-
him.
Yeah, we
You
haven't-
saw him at the Eye of Sorrow festival.
Yeah, we need to be formally and
That was the last time. That was last time you saw him.
Yeah.
And where he is during the lockdown, nobody's sure. Or they're not sure. You're not sure. They're not sure. Somebody's sure. Tell us sure. He knows where he's at. But
No, wizard, right?
yeah, so that is like their rumor of the.
Cool. Thanks for sharing.
What type of merchants are they? We have the pickle.
Yeah, so they are
We got a pickle. We got a.
pickled foods, rope and twine, cloth, spices, and salt.
Salt.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, salt.
So I'm guessing. So we informed him of what we found from this southern road in our travels, right?
So,
Yeah,
you know what?
told them
That's
about
a
Meg.
bunch of, spices.
And
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
How much is that?
Let's see. So like, what's the cost of a pouch?
Well, I have a pouch, but
I know.
Use silver, I believe. Let me check. I've got one.
Adventuring gear. I'd say basically double the cost of a pouch.
Has 5 silver.
5 silver?
5
So
silver
it'd
for
be
a
1
pouch.
gold.
1. Yeah.
I'm going to buy a pouch of herbs
Yeah.
for the next time.
It's like
that I do
seasonings.
rabbit.
They have like they have some like food seasonings. It's
Oh,
all
excellent.
kind of spices.
Yeah, so
Anything
that I
from
can make
mixed
it some
food
proper
seasonings to
There you
different
go.
types of herbs and
Stew.
spices.
Finally, you can get a proper meal.
stew, a rabbit stew.
Finally,
yes.
we'll get a proper meal out of you. All right, cool. Hey, you said it, bro. I'm just agreeing.
Would you like to eat today?
I'm just agreeing with
In case you find some
Love it,
roasted
man.
chicken.
Right.
Roasted chicken
Roasted chicken.
with some potatoes. Boil them, mash them,
Just
stick
stick
them in
it
a stew.
All right, yeah.
copyright.
Well,
Copyright.
they're not here,
Yeah.
so.
All right, so I guess we'll spend a little bit of our time with them and head back and bed down for the night.
Yep.
I mean, they offered. You're welcome to share their fire if you wish to camp with
We
them.
haven't set up yet. We just want to move in and stay with them.
No.
Safety in numbers.
No, I don't.
I was like, no, fuck this.
Is it my space, bitch?
We have our own space.
We have our own
50 yards
space.
away.
There's
We'll
no
be
telling
50
what
yards
what
that
other
way.
stuff they may
I don't like
have.
to be
You want to
around
go
more
heal them?
people.
That's great, but
Yeah.
negative.
sure
Especially with the
Jericho would like to
sickness
take
going
on
I'll
around.
stay with the
space
horses.
Right.
Rest his.
As everybody starts to
natural
leave,
Facade.
Wichtel is going to stay there, and he's going to say, so invisible. My masters wish to impart some knowledge on you.
He's gonna appear 20 feet up, flying right over the fire.
So the rest of you hear a scream from about.
Yeah, for those going to Snowshore Harbor, best steer clear of the shore, lest the rigging takes.
Give me a
It says
give me
dirty.
Wichtel's intimidation.
At this point,
I have it
Condir
here.
steps out of the woods and looks around and goes,
Oh,
"Dude, really?
he tried.
Dude, really?
Put your rigging away. You gotta whip your rigging out every single time.
Oh, yeah, because new people.
Everybody's seen your rigging.
tried.
man,
We've all
come
seen
on.
your rigging. No one's impressed
Put that
anymore.
shit away.
He's like, Wichtel pops out, and he's like, first of all, they don't really see him when he pops out. And he's like,
It's like
the,
broken or whatever. So
the water in Snowshore Harbor,
I'm gonna
it's
use
wet.
I'm gonna use my
And-
inspiration.
Okay.
Let's see if he can do better. Hey, 21.
All right, he scares the shit out of him.
Don't go near there.
And
Don't go near there like, what?
I'm gonna just.
There's a demon, it's a demon. Back me. Y'all hear this? Y'all like, did somebody over there just yell back to back?
I don't
It's
get
like,
my
what's going on?
powers.
Always with the rigging.
I don't get my powers if I don't.
And everybody in your camp just turns and looks at Reuter.
I've been here the entire time.
All right.
Head shake, and off we go.
Good job. Nice display of the rigging. All right, let's go.
Wait a
Very
minute.
good. You
You're just
know,
out there
trim
whipping
the
out your rigging every time we go somewhere.
Every person we see, hey, check out my rigging. All
It
right.
has helped us
Trim the
all.
rigging. We're impressed.
Alexa, set the lights to day.
May I
Nice,
do
nice,
something?
nice.
I know you just did that, but may I, since we
Yeah.
have 4 hours, I want to search since we're in the forest. I want to see if I can find life fruit.
Okay, so
It's
give-
probably at disadvantage or something.
Is that a thing or?
Yes.
so you're basically going to stay up the night, kind of searching. All right, hold on. Let me pull up.
Horticulture,
My-
life fruit is going to be DC 12.
I will do the same as well. But look at if we got
So
any
since you
hours.
don't have it is at disadvantage since you don't have a discerned location on where it is,
Mm-hmm.
but it is DC 12.
For a nature check, you said?
I believe so. Right?
It
There's nothing
is
particular
I believe it is a nature check.
Sounds right.
Yes.
Oh no, search DC.
No, it's investigation.
Oh, good. I can ignore what I just did. Excellent. Wonderful. At disadvantage. 19.
Good. Hopefully you found it.
You managed to find one life fruit. Actually.
Sweet. Oh, my
Now that
God.
doesn't mean you have harvested it yet. It
Right.
means you have found one as you two basically you two basically spread out and kind of meander around the campsite,
Can
and
you
since you
assist-
are in the forest,
Can we assist with harvesting, or can there be an assistant harvesting?
if you are both proficient in herbalism.
I can guidance somebody.
Actually, you don't need the kit. Actually, the proficiency in herbalism gives you advantage already.
Yeah, I'm making note that I do have guidance spell
But
now.
does the kit give you advantage?
Yes,
I mean,
the
that's
kit
what-
gives you advantage.
So I have a kit and I have proficiency.
Yes,
Wait a
you have to have both, and you have advantage.
Okay.
Because it's too small to really have somebody help you, but the kit is what gives you the
Gotcha.
advantage,
Cool.
All right.
as long as you're proficient. So the
21.
DC for plant is I think it's 15. Nature check 15. You got it 21. So you do have one life fruit.
Excellent. Actually,
You have
we'll check.
successfully
I think we have
harvested
two
one life fruit.
So I take it there's a grove of life fruit here now?
It's not a grove. He found one
You
plant.
found one. All right, cool.
That's
And
why it was
I'm
at a
assuming-
disadvantage. They were just roaming around looking for signs, possible growings.
I'm assuming harvesting. If we just harvest once, it will grow back.
Yes, if it's successful harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is it's not in a grove where it's growing in a patch. He found one wild.
Well, no, just so we're not killing it.
Yeah,
That-
throw it up.
Yeah. A successful
I think that's where
harvest,
you
you
were
don't
going.
kill it.
Okay. Guess we should make a mark of it and not tell anyone.
Yeah, we'll mark the area on our map so we know roughly where they're growing next time.
Okay.
With our orange
Maybe
spray
we'll
paint.
find
I
something
mean, yeah, it's in
back.
the area. So next time, if you were like in this area, you wouldn't have disadvantage. You have an idea of where you've seen one before,
Gotcha.
but it's not a grove. It would only be one, since there's only one.
Alright.
Do we have any herbalists in the party?
Right.
All right, sweet. Beautiful.
Eventually, maybe we can grow some of this stuff.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought we already had one. I have a great flower. Also, a great flower.
Alrighty. You two, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw in the morning, just for exhaustion, since y'all were up late.
It's an 8.
1 level of exhaustion for the day.
11.
You're fine.
You're in the
Fortunately,
wagon
the day goes uneventful, so you don't have to worry
I'll
about it.
rest in the wagon.
Yeah. So, 2 days later, as you are journeying, everybody give me a
That makes it day 11, so
perception
it's- we're
check.
coming in, right?
Do I need to go ahead and re-roll to our exhaustion? When
It's
it
gone.
goes away?
After the first night, it goes away.
So we're about ready to hit Frostville, I guess, day 11?
No, we have an extra day, right?
Oh, that's right, we do. It's going to be 12 because we stayed. Yeah, okay, so
You
we're
are
there.
on day. I'm sorry, 1 day later.
We're there.
Yeah, my bad. Not 2 days. I'm going by the old chart, so 1 day
Okay.
later. But yeah, when you finish your long rest, actually, no, you will have a level of exhaustion for this day. This is the next day.
Okay. So
Tonight it will go away. But yeah.
Okay.
All right, you wanted a, what kind of check, AJ? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception from
I
everybody.
got an 8. I have it. Yeah, everybody. Hey, you got a 12. I got a 21.
During the day?
During the day.
14.
Yeah. So it is a disadvantage for the old darky.
Shit.
11.
Woo.
Hey, you and me both. 11.
Alrighty. On the third track over here, put yourselves at the highest number going away from the middle.
Yeah, you got it, ladies?
Suddenly, there is a
A commotion.
break and like a war cry
There's a ruckus.
as something
Down the front.
comes bursting out.
Put your rigging away again.
Well, we want to see the
Bursting
rigging now.
out.
Whip that rigging out, man.
Oh, thank you.
Whip it out, man. Whip it out.
And everybody go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Where do you want to be, Morgan?
I'm with the cart, so.
I'm with the cart.
Yeah,
Which part?
I'm in front of the cart as well.
Cause yeah,
We're sitting on the
You're in the
driver's deck
cart
of the
too?
cart.
yeah, we drive it.
Yeah, we're on the driver's deck. We're driving it.
Well, I can't put you in the
Yeah,
driver's
that's
seat.
fine.
Just put it between the horse and the cart. Like I've been doing it. Yeah.
Okay, and initiative.
So headed the other direction. Flip it around. Yeah. The furthest person, whoever's in the front, is right at the dice.
It's right at the dice.
Yeah.
So Katari is right at the dice.
The furthest person.
So Katari be way out in front then.
Am I?
Yeah, I think you're backwards. Yeah.
I think I'm backwards. Right?
So Katari be way out in
The
front.
cart will be on this side, and then everybody else will be on that side.
So are we heading that way then?
No, we're heading that way.
This way.
Okay, so the cart is
So the cart
past
is-
everything.
Who's the leader?
Katari
Katari
and
is the
Laws.
leader.
Yeah, so
Where's
they're
Katari?
Katari and Laws are front, and then
Laws was the back.
No, it's not.
That's the front.
No.
The front is at the dice. The rest of you will be there.
So put the right one behind Katari. Well, you gotta back up because Katari's the front.
Yama.
I thought you were in the back.
There we go.
Why is that this? Right.
Flip the screen around so that will line up camera.
We're about 30 feet behind Katari. I thought you and Maz were always in the back.
No, we're always in front.
No, I've always had you in the back, right? So you see one me in the back, right?
And then
Get back. Board management. That's not aiming down. It takes a while to update or what?
I think he has to
He
put.
hasn't switched over to the
Oh. Oh.
combat.
I'm like, what's going on?
Combat.
Alright, so everybody took a long rest. Everybody's healed up. We good? Check my spells. You got a long rest.
There you go.
They're here. Okay, I see. Never mind. Find out where they are.
got it? Get a little tight. Are we good?
How are we doing over there?
Are we doing my spell?
You tell me, can you see everything? Or position it to wherever you can see everything.
You can see it.
Oh.
Is there
It's
any?
getting tight. It's getting tight. It's getting tight. We good?
Yeah, I think that's good.
And then tree go.
Oh, it's stationary.
Yeah, you can see all. Okay.
Yeah.
We just switch from open fields to forest.
We got Ninja Turtles.
Forest
coming
wild.
out? What the hell?
Sweet.
It's the second one all monsters.
Savage. What we got up there?
Keep it up there right now.
Engage that shit.
Alrighty. Yep, as they come bursting out. So, they're not particularly silent. It is not a surprise round. They get about that close. As they come blowing out of the cover. Laws, I need a initiative roll. Only one I didn't get through. Got it. Alrighty. And start up. First up, Jericho. Jericho and then Reuter.
Turn around. What do I see?
Orcs. You recognize them as orcs. From it's kind of a it's like you recognize them, but what do you know about them? It will be a history to basically see exactly what you know. But
Okay. As an elf, do I get advantage?
no, not common underground.
No. 12.
12. Let's see. Actually, 12 lets you know that they are orcs. You know some things about orcs. You know their aggressive nature, which is like a bonus action. They can move up their speed to a hostile creature. Whenever they are charging something, they get very aggressive. You also notice they have dark vision.
I'm just gonna say orcs and
Close the dungeon.
I see 3 of them. Okay, and you're close.
I don't know if you can pull the camera back away from it, maybe just a little bit, and turn to the left just a tad. Perfect, right there. Nailed it.
Second level.
You're hired,
guiding
cameraman.
bolts On 2. Second level guiding bolt on 2.
Second level guiding bolt on 2.
Does a 17 hit? Or, I'm sorry, 17, 15.
Your 7 looks very funny. But a 15 does hit,
Nice.
assuming there was nothing in the way.
For 23 points of radiant damage.
Woo, 23 points of radiant damage. No, that orc goes down. Lays him out with a laser beam.
Bonus action, Sanctuary,
On the donkey.
Donkey.
So that's neither is a cantrip. One has to be a cantrip.
That's correct. My apologies.
No problem.
I'm just going to hop down.
Raw, rules as written.
But I'll take the half movement. And there. Oh, I forgot to change it. Yeah, whatever, too late. That's turn once, twice. My turn is over.
Thanks, Brian, for members of the Vanguard take a bow at mention of
Yeah, you
saving
saw
of the
that.
library. Yeah.
I said yes.
And a big shout out to the Real Apache for subscribing. Yay, we got a subscription.
8 months.
Nice, 8 months subscription. Wow. Woo. Super applause.
Super fun.
There might be an Electro Minute for him as well.
And there's much rejoicing. Yay.
Do we have?
There we go.
All right. Anything else over there, Jericho?
No, my turn's over.
All right. Deroita, then Laws.
I'm just gonna turn to one of them. Say, you have 6 seconds to leave, or the same will befall you.
You have 6 seconds to comply.
So you're giving him a round or no?
I'm giving him. I am going to intimidate. 21.
That one kind of like he stops.
If
Like
any,
he stops mid-charge.
if
Oh,
any of
nice.
them try to attack anyone in the group, I'm going to stick my tongue at them.
So this would be your intimidation is an action, yeah.
Action code.
Because you're buffing
Oh,
up, you're like,
intimidation
I'm in action. It's like, I'm going
Okay,
to
I'll say that
intimidate.
as a bonus action, I'll summon the rigging behind me.
Okay, go for it.
As I say that.
Yeah, the one you looked at, whatever his number was, he freezes.
Think about it.
This
Think
one
about
right
it.
here, which is number, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as go ahead and put a magical effect on him, so that we just know that that is the one that just got. He's like, he's questioning life choices right now.
What was the
I might have
original
chosen
effect that
badly.
popped up?
It's just, I just did that.
Yeah, he's not standing shoulder to shoulder with his buddies, and he just saw Fred over there get blasted like
And
twice
he's
his
got
hit
rigging.
points. So.
Yeah, he's got his rigging.
That combined with his buddy just getting blasted. He's not standing next to any of his leadership at the moment. Yeah, he's a little intimidated. He's
The rigging actually starts to.
yeah, and the rigging kind of popped. He's
it
like,
makes that sound. You know, the
Creaking.
crack.
all right, Laws, you are up.
All right, baby. Nuke this guy.
7th level magic missile. Let's do it.
6 seconds. Boom, kill it.
You got 6 seconds. Kill him now.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Second level.
Second level. 4 missiles come flying out.
Teach you for thinking about your life choices.
Wow.
Jesus.
5. Maxed it.
No shit.
Wow.
You spurred her on
What
too, baby.
what number was that guy? Was
One?
Was
Who's number one? Right
the
here
one
next
that's
to
thinking
me.
about his life choices. That one? No.
that number the one? Yeah, his life is gone.
Holy. How did I do that?
I don't know, but do it again.
Well, we just really hate orcs in this group, apparently.
Tell us about
Bang.
the
Roderick's
mind.
sitting in the back. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Ooh, we're like, yay, 10, roll of cards.
Yeah, it's like it wasn't a series of 4 missiles. It was one missile that had wings and was cruising over the land.
Yeah,
It
like a guided missile, like a
was
tomahawk.
like a cruise missile, just annihilated that one.
Tomahawk coming in.
All right, anything else, Lost?
Marker's dead.
No, he's dead.
No, that's it. I'm
We
pretty
do
much
need
the same
signs,
format.
man.
All righty. Well, let's see. Who
It's not actually on here.
was the intimidated one? Or was he?
No, he
No.
wasn't.
We need a piece of paper with numbers on it so we can hold it up like that.
I'm looking to see what is the effect of being intimidated. It's not a condition.
It's not a condition. It's kind of up to the DM.
Okay. I'm
In
trying
this
to
case,
say,
he's frozen. He's not gonna approach.
does it convert advantage? That's what I'm wondering.
No.
Okay.
See what
If you were
happens?
to attack him, he's still defending himself.
Okay.
Just in this case, he's not going to. His charge has stopped. He stopped charging.
This is what happens when you meet 2 balls of meat and poppers, jalapeno poppers, to your DM. Thank you. Let's start my.
Slap private.
I'm learning.
We should do that for Witcher Holiday. Just give them all a bottle.
All right, so this guy uses
not
his
funny.
aggressiveness
pass.
in order to get all the way up here. Got another guy over there.
You might like it.
No.
No, we killed him.
Who said it was for you?
One way only.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 2 dead.
Who said it was for you?
I think I'm missing one. Oh no, there it is.
Oh, fun.
I mean,
Bill,
outfit your guest
Bill
room.
missed that whole
Right.
conversation at first. He wasn't here yet.
I'm vaguely aware of it. Talked about it before.
There it is.
We know all about it now.
We have been educated.
You've been educated.
We've been educated.
So we have
School
2
time.
on Kaltari, 1 on Jericho,
Wow.
1 on Roderick, 1 on Reuter.
I don't think they like you, Katari.
Let's use in the front.
Say hi to them.
Because I have red skin in there for the race.
That's what it is.
Ah,
Let's see here. All right, so 2 on Kaltari. They come rushing out with their great axes. First one swings, AC 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. He cleaves for 5 whole points of damage. Second guy, AC 12.
Nope.
Nope. Alrighty. Let's see, the next one there I believe is Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
He swings for Jericho. Natural 20. 15 points of damage.
I got several R's.
Yeah, it was a,
1 on Roderick.
That's when you use that.
Which means it's copied into your book.
Roderick, AC 23.
I think so. Hang on, let me check.
Did
Let
you
me
copy
verify. Yes, that hits. sir.
9 points of
9
damage.
9 points. From what? So what hit me?
Great
I
axe.
haven't had a reaction yet.
No, I'm not asking you to use it.
it's only an orc.
I was wondering if you copied it yet into your book or if you're.
Oh, I haven't yet.
Okay.
1 on Reuter for AC 12.
Yes.
That is a miss. And yeah, the other guy was frozen, being intimidated for that round. So that is their turns. It now goes to Roderick. It'll be Roderick, Tondir, Kaltari.
Well, I was just going to chill out and watch this whole thing, but I got hit with a freaking axe, and now I'm pissed.
Well, nobody axed him.
Do it.
So which one axed me?
The one right next to you.
Oh, there's
Back
one next to me?
Back by the cart.
Oh, some bitch.
He's got a little yellow headband. He's looking all cool and shit.
This Ninja Turtle right there.
Michelangelo's cousin.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go melee with him.
Let's go to the
Warhammer
full
hit.
screen. There you go, right next to there. Reuter's going to attack back.
I guess a 9 doesn't hit him.
A 9 misses.
Inspiration, reroll it.
Burning the inspiration.
Yeah, we can do it. Come on now. How about a 20?
That hits.
All
Bonk.
right. The dirty 20, but it's 20.
Que numero es?
The one next to me for a whopping 4 points, minimum roll. But, War Priest, I'm pissed. Attacking again.
With the backhand.
All right. Oh, there's the 23. All right, 23 to hit.
That is a hit. What's his number, please?
Yeah, what's the guy next to him?
Can't tell
5?
from here.
Or
8
oh,
points
all
of
on
damage.
one side.
1.
Number 1 takes a
Another 8
total
points.
of 12 points of damage.
You still standing?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I got.
Got it. Yep, he is looking. Blood comes gushing out of his nose.
Check out that
A little bit out of the corner of his eyeballs. As you clonked him twice. After Roderick, it is Tondir, then Kaltari.
Have a little trouble saying. Cars up front with those 2. I can see the one over by Jericho. Do not know his number. We'll take a longbow shot. 4, 12.
AC 12 is a miss.
Yeah, of course. All right, so I'm gonna stay in the back of the cart. You know, pretend like nothing happened.
Because nothing did happen.
Yeah, that's quite yours. Intern.
Kaltari.
Can I swing and hit these guys from my horse? Or
Yes.
do I have to get off?
No, you swing. Yo, Kaltari, then Jericho.
Okay, so then I'm going to,
You're gonna what?
Just going to golf club swing.
Somebody
2.
clip that. That'd be great. You just open it, show Abby. Abby, look at
She's
the.
barking at somebody. Like, oh, what makes
She's
you
always barking at something.
what makes you would? She wasn't killing somebody.
She protecting the house. That is a miss.
Now that he screams.
Can I
Right.
like have the horse go?
It's not a war horse. It's a riding horse.
Oh, drop it.
Oh, it's even worse. It's a draft horse.
I can't.
They don't have attacks.
Okay. Can I plow him over? Run over?
Yep.
They don't have attacks.
But if I run over him, he's going to
That's a trample. That's don't have attacks.
Okay.
Warhorse can do
I'm done.
Warhorse can do it, but right, yeah, right.
Okay.
Trained to
well,
fight.
Right, draft horse is like the fuck you say.
Did you buy a riding horse? Because we have draft horse.
Yeah, there's either
well,
draft
I wanted
horse.
my own horse.
Yeah, but is it riding or a
I
draft?
bought a draft horse because it's cheaper.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, it really can't even do.
It's looking at you like, what?
Draft horse is like I'm pulling stuff. I don't know why you're on me. I really.
Because you're a cheap bitch now. Shut up. Do what I say.
He's like, you got what you pay for. He's like-
well, I like really needed it before it was writing.
he turned around and nips at you. Jericho.
Temperamental
I
one.
am made of money over here. I've got
Training.
the cheapest
Um,
thing to find.
Sanctuary on the mule.
On your ass.
This mule is starting to get spoiled.
Gonna
Mule gets treated
take
better
a
than
step
anybody in the
away.
party.
He's saving his ass. What are you doing?
Yeah, no, it's actually on my ass. All right.
Now that I can do this, I'm going to no, here's armor fist, so fist up. I'm gonna try to shoot him with the lightning launcher.
Is it? Did you get off with range? Or are you next to him?
No, I took 5. 14 to hit.
That is a hit.
So
Okay.
you saved your ass and now you're fisting.
Wow. That took a turn.
8
And it
points
wasn't
of
me to
damage.
say.
PG-13 now.
Did not. I was not
You
thinking.
thought it though.
That takes an action.
That's a separate action.
You said 8 points of lightning damage?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. What number is he?
I said the two things. He just
3.
connected.
Got it.
Really?
Okay. I'm like here.
Zap.
Once on each of your turns when you hit a creature with it.
Jalapeno powder.
Okay, I need a DM ruling.
Ball game.
Okay.
A gem-like node appears on one of your fists or on the chest, your choice. It counts as a simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 90, long range of 300, and it deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit.
Yes.
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6.
Yes.
So
add
that
it
first
now.
one, I can now do a second 1d6.
Yes, because right now you only have one attack per round.
Okay.
So yeah, you might as well take it now.
Blow it, man. Blow it.
Boom. For
It's
5
like
more.
Yeah. So like in the event you get 2 attacks per round, like haste or whatever, you can only do it on one of those attacks.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. And that's every round you can do that?
Yeah.
Once per round.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
That's the armorer ability.
Nice.
I think the armorer might get extra attack at 5th level or 6th level or something like that.
Badass.
Like that. Boom. Bonus action. Gonna curse at it in Elvish.
It doesn't understand.
My turn's over.
Alrighty. Although he kind of like, did Ed just speak to me in Elvish? Kill it. Where was I? Jericho, Reuter, Dirge Teller, then Laws.
18 on Eldritch Tongue.
AC 18. Yeah, that's a hit.
Number 2, he takes 8 points of force damage.
Number
Number 2.
2. Does he have a headband or something? Must be a
Yeah,
different
he's the
number
one
2.
right next to me. Headband, yeah.
8 points force damage. Got it.
Well, 10 feet away from me. And then the rigging is going to come down on him for 19.
That's it.
11 points of cold damage.
He goes down.
I'm just going to smile at the one I intimidated.
Got it. Go ahead and give me another intimidation roll. I'm just gonna see if it persists.
Oh, it will.
16?
Yeah, he's still frozen. He's like,
Nice.
he's like, so if I stay here, I'm
They
alright.
won't see me.
Yeah, Laws.
Oh yeah, let me try to identify them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The first one I hit.
History.
This one we do it again. Second level.
5 on history.
You don't know much about orcs. You know they are orcs.
They don't come to Snowshore, I don't know.
Actually, yeah, they really don't. That was Snowshore would probably be one of the last. That and Glissondale would be one of the last places orcs would be around. In Avangard. Laws. Missile silo. Another second level magic missile.
Another guidance.
Set Patriots.
8, 12, 15 points. What number?
Another tomahawk coming in.
Well, how are the first two on number 1?
The first 2?
Yeah, that's the one I
So
hit for 20
8
earlier.
8 points to number 1.
Is that a 1?
He goes down. The
All
same
right,
one.
and then the other 2 to the
7 points of damage to number.
4th.
number 2.
No, number 2. I just killed number 2.
What number?
You killed this one?
No, I killed
No,
this
there's
one.
a number 2 over
No,
there.
there's one.
This
This is
one
number
with the
2 also.
sword or whatever it
Oh,
is.
this is 4.
Yeah, this is number 2 sword.
This is
Oh, it's
Number 2 sword is
the
a new
that
one.
we killed that I killed earlier was actually number 4, not number 2. My bad.
Oh, all right. So this is the first time he was hit. Got it.
Yes, the first
7.
time he was hit.
Got it.
Did I know? Sorry, you hit him? Did you hit him?
No, I missed.
Okay.
Anybody?
Got it. All right. Every time I think of Magic Missile, I think, I don't know, any BattleTech players. Remember the Archer mechs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
LRM 20s.
Yeah. Love
Magic
archers.
missiles.
Love archers.
LRM 20s.
Did they ability to group those missiles on one area? Yes. Archers.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It's like it's like having a little army of first level wizards that all have Magic Missile. It's like, yeah, your commander looked really mighty until he got hit by 15 Magic Missiles. It's like, holy crap. All right, after laws is orcs. All right. Let's see what the DM has left of his orc army. I'm sorry, the orc raiders. Not really an army. It's the worst army ever. So one is still attacking.
Well, they had a great commander until he got hit by 15 magic missiles.
The other one is. Alright, so one at Jericho, one at Kaltari, one at Roderick.
How dare you?
And one still pooping his shorts.
Good. I like the poopiness.
He'll be easy to track.
One is apparently heard of the Soaring Dirge.
He'll be easy to track down.
Oh.
Just smell.
You're not a wolf. Y'all track by scent. One at Kaltari. AC 20.
Nah, that's a good hit. That's a good hit.
Kaltari. Oh wow, whopping 4 points of damage.
Pissed her off.
Well, then he gets held.
Ooh, he gets a hellish rebuke.
You'll show him. You'll show him.
Take that, you dirty bird.
How dare you hit me?
His dex save is a 17.
Oh shit. All
He'll
right.
take half damage. You brute, you dirty brute. He takes 2 whole points of damage. What number is he?
No, that was the
Oh,
wrong roll. He takes 5.
5. What number?
2.
Number 2.
You saw that first roll? Because I said it was set to sell.
Yeah, I got it.
Really?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, the DM sees every roll.
Okay, well that was
DM sees everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get rid
Is
of
this
it.
the first time you hit this guy?
Yes.
All right,
I missed one.
got it. Numbers got kind of wonky on my side, so you just have to help me. All right, second one attacks Jericho. That is a horrible miss. Natty won that one.
You like that. You like that.
Next one attacks Roderick. AC 10.
No, sir.
And the other one is pooping his shorts.
I laugh in the general direction.
Roderick, then Tondir, then Kaltari.
All right, the injured guy in front of me, I'm going to hit him again. 20 to hit.
Got it. That's a hit.
Get my card out of the way. 8 points of damage.
What number is he?
The one right in front of me. Which one's that one?
Number something.
You hit that guy before, right?
Yes.
Number 1.
3.
I had him twice
He's
before.
bloody. He had blood coming out of his nose.
Yes.
Down at 1.
He is done. He goes down.
Can I get to another one to hit?
I don't know. Can you?
This one
With
right
30
there.
move?
You'd have to hop down.
On the other side.
15.
What? There's one next to you.
Well, I was already on the ground. I'm down. Let that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can reach this one,
All right, put me on that one.
or you can try to get that one.
Yeah, put me on that one. I want to lock him down.
Around, that one.
And let me do my War Priest again and hit that one.
Burning through the War Priests.
Yeah, what the hell? We're almost at town. 20 to hit again.
That's a hit. What number is he?
Number
3.
7 points of damage.
3 bandana.
Has that guy been hit yet?
Yes, it's the one I hit.
And you hit him for, yeah,
7
I got it.
points.
So you hit him for 7. He is looking really bad, but he's still standing. Got it. All right, Tondir.
Tondir is going to fire at the one from Kaltari.
That's number 2.
2.
He's going for distance. He's
Natural
going
20.
for speed. Oh! Critical arrow.
Critical
Got the sound.
With sneak attack. So, that is 10. It could have been better.
Could have been one though, so.
Oh, you crit that, right?
Not with his.
You don't crit sneak attack?
Yes, he gets one extra die. You're at 2d6 on sneak attack, right?
2d6, so-
You get one extra die.
Okay,
you
let me
got
roll
16?
16.
One extra d6.
Plus, I thought we were rounding down. 17.
17 points, which is enough to put him down.
There you go. There you go.
Right in the ear.
Right in the
Bonus
temple. Right in the
action.
temple.
He
Right in the
looks
temple.
at you with the mangled ears.
Bonus action.
In the ear, not grazed the ear. So this one.
Whip
This
out
guy
his
did
hand.
not turn his head at the last moment.
Easy.
This is
man.
what
That
would
was
have
his last
happened.
mistake. Whip out the dagger, bonus action, and throw it at the intimidated one.
We gave him time.
You gave him 6 seconds.
So here, that's a 10.
That is a miss.
Shit, I gotta go clean that thing. Oh, dirt.
He got all carried. He got all carried
It
away.
was a warning shot.
Yeah, whoops. It's by his feet. Adding to the intimidation.
10. It's not by his feet. It's by somebody else's feet. It's right.
End of turn.
Alrighty. Kaltari.
Just move the 5 feet it takes to go to number 3. No reason to get off the horse, so I will
Get him out of my way.
just wing at it. Ooh, excuse me. 16.
That's it.
Or 14 points of damage.
And yeah, that one is toast.
So we have the one left that's pooping his shorts.
Shorts. Alrighty. Jericho, Reuter, Laws. I don't think he's going to survive. The Laws magic
Law
missiles.
just pulls out a dagger and goes,
No, she ain't gonna dagger. She's gonna magic missile. She'll just magic missile. She'll be like, yeah.
Like circles around the whole campsite and comes back in the back.
first level man.
Alright. Gonna try to attack him.
Alrighty.
So you killed the one that was on me? Alright.
21?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Alright, good. Thank you, baby.
This 21 hit.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Savage.
Your lightning shot?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
shot.
sorry.
Ace 21's hit.
Got you, dude.
Got you.
I was just trying to look at the map and look where he was, and I was like, where are you? There you are.
Okay, so 4 and 6. 10 points of lightning damage.
Does that also work with your ranged attack, or just curious?
Yeah, because in the Infiltrator, I have a range attack. In the Guardian, I have a melee attack.
And no matter which one you use, the lightning can be applied once per round?
No, only on the Infiltrator. On the other one.
Oh, only on the infiltrator armor.
Yeah.
Got it. It's the difference between the armor.
Yeah.
Got it.
So 10 points of lightning damage.
Got it.
Doesn't attack. Do I have any good bonus actions? No. My turn is over.
Got it. Alrighty. Next is Reuter.
Time's up!
I was out.
Time's up.
What the hell?
I needed some sugar.
Oh my god. Goddamn, okay.
Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up.
19
Everybody
on
wake
the
up.
tongue
Eldritch Blast.
for 6 points of force damage.
And he goes down.
Was that a big guy?
Very nice.
The last one.
So we killed them all? Nice.
Done been killed.
Yep.
Alright,
And
so how many orcs we got here?
he goes down. There were 8 in total.
How
I'm
much?
gonna do a little ear harvest.
8. That means there were 8 great axes, 8 hide armors.
Just chunk it all into the.
Do you take your dagger out?
There were 16
You gotta go get it,
javelins,
'cause they're gonna harvest
which they
the
didn't
ears.
really use.
What did we agree when we were at the beginning?
We should all take a
What did we
javelin.
agree?
'cause you
Did
can
we
throw
agree?
it.
We do not take ears.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Takes off hat, sees mangled ears.
No, I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
that
but these
from the
are
very
orcs.
beginning. No, I remember that. It was a thing. I remember.
We said we weren't going to take
We
yours.
said we weren't going to take
We
it
said we weren't gonna take yours.
because, yeah, I remember that from like
Because
the
trauma.
first session because of his trauma.
We
Here,
can
have a
take
javelin.
heads, but we cannot take ears.
So take the whole head. You get
Take
2
the
ears for the
head, go
head.
in the bathroom.
Okay,
do what
I
you
can
wanna
work
do
with
it, Then come back out.
John Deere goes to his backpack, pulls out his
I can work with that. I can work
I got
with
this
that. I can work
covered,
with
no problem.
I'm gonna take a couple of his javelins.
Do you guys know anything about orcs? They don't really come underground.
Everybody, we can make a history check.
Stand
Don't
by.
take javelins, see what's wrong. History check
Everybody
would
knows
be,
about
I got 18 on orcs.
You got it. So 18 is good enough to know everything there is to know about orcs. Target number for y'all was
It's
on
gonna
that
take up
was
more
a
room, but
12/17,
Go
18.
ahead, private, take the air. No.
So yeah, you know, orcs aggressive, dark vision, speak common in orc.
Terrible friend.
Terrible idea.
Yeah,
A
there's
lot
CRs.
of believe that orcs are different, are a mutated version of elves.
Yeah, their CRs are like low as shit, right?
The CR is 1/2.
Yeah, I know.
We of the true church don't apply to that. We don't believe
Aren't
it.
they?
We did not descend from the
Weren't they
same.
elves? Like
A lot of the theories of orcs. The origin of orcs is they were elves.
yeah.
That's a theory. It's not proven, but it's
Defends
part of
my
the
elven
lineage and the
sensibilities.
history and the rumors.
So you want the ears
It
because they're
offends my
bounty.
elven sensibilities.
You want the ears because they're bounty on the ears, right? All right. So you
Kind of
just
depends
cut
on where
their
you
heads off.
take the heads.
stand.
Take the heads. Take the
All
heads.
right, go sharpen the axe up real quick.
Definitely marauder types,
6.
raiders, bandits usually don't travel these roads.
So how many heads do we get? There's probably not much
6
of a roll
of
just to
them?
cut off the head.
8.
Together.
8. All right, 8 orc
Eight
heads.
heads.
We just hang them off the side of the cart so they don't leave a mess.
Put them on the javelins. Put them in the cart as we come
There
around.
you go.
Tracking you is going to be very easy.
Yeah, well, we're on our main trail anyways.
Yeah. We put them on spikes. Stick them in the back of the wagon.
Follow the orc head road.
You can angle
Do
them off the
we
side, let 'em
loot the
trail.
bodies?
Yeah.
Yes, you can loot the bodies. Searching through the bodies amongst their equipment, you find 15 gold, 176 silver, 103 copper.
176.
And how much copper?
103.
103. All right. Throw it in the wagon, man. Let's be on.
How much was the copper again?
103.
103. 103. So.
15, 176 silver, 103 copper.
268.
I will say prayer to Krellin
15.
Lorethian.
To who?
To Krellin
I'm trying to
Lorethian.
add it all up.
Oh, yeah.
And
Coraline.
may these sacrifices be in your name.
Okay. Following a Pantheos. Do you worship? Is that your deity?
No, Hanali.
Anali.
But-
You just recognize that deity.
That elves and orcs
Yes.
do not get along.
That is true.
Let's get to Frost up, man. I need a drink.
But they marred beauty, so you should.
Alrighty.
I'm not offering something ugly to Hanali.
They'll offer their sacrifices. Kill something.
You definitely don't want these orc teeth.
Killed
Alrighty.
Anybody hurting badly? Do we need to take a quick short rest before we head out?
I haven't had a scratch.
I'm bloodied.
Why don't you lay down in the wagon? Chill.
We can take a
Don't pay
quick short
attention to the
rest.
orc heads.
No, we're really close to.
He's got to ride his donkey.
Sure.
Donkey?
We
Yeah.
can take a
We can
10
tie his
minutes.
ass to the back.
Actually, since we're so close, I'll just heal myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll probably,
Okay.
I'll do that as well. I'm down
I
for
miss
it.
her
Okay,
dad.
just heal thyself.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. So, pure light
Are
wound.
we past Sarashai right now?
6 healing.
At this point, yes, you have passed Sharon
Well
Shire.
passed.
Unless you wanted to stop at Sharon Shire.
No, I was just
No,
wondering.
we
I was just
didn't,
looking at the map.
approach that at all.
Yeah.
All right.
At this point, yeah, you are basically
So
nine
you good
days.
now?
Day 9. So you're about 2 days
I'm
out.
good.
Oh,
I'm
so
missing
days out.
7.
Oh,
I'm only down by 3. Yeah, we're all right.
We're right
I'll keep an eye on you.
yeah, I'm down 9, but
Push on.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
Um,
Alexa, set the lights to
you
night.
guys are down.
Only
I'm only
3.
down by 9.
Okay, wait. But because even though I already have an inspiration, like friendship is important to me, so I'm just gonna spend the rest of my spells.
No, you're not. No, we're fine. We're fine. Don't blow your wad.
Yeah,
We're all
always
right.
keep a reserve.
If we take a short
10
rest-
points.
There
10
you go.
points.
Oh, my goodness.
Between us or what?
Oh,
Each?
whoever wants the first
Oh,
one,
yeah, you can give it to her.
and then 7.
Well, I'm.
Okay,
well,
I'll take the 9.
But you're
Everybody
down
else
as well,
is on
right?
front.
Yeah, but friendship's more important.
well, screw you, man.
He earns inspiration.
Hey, 5 points to you then.
Thank you.
I refuse to accept it. No inspiration for you.
Here you go.
It's like roll to hit.
Well, you get 5 points back at you. So there.
You're playing this game of Cure Wounds freeze tag.
This is
Here
a
comes
little
my
weird.
dude.
I touched the heal you, and you're like, no, you're.
No, back to you, man.
No,
Back
you're
to
healed.
you.
No,
No,
you're
you're
healed.
No, you're healed. No, you're healed. No, you're healed.
Alrighty. So we will start.
No, you.
So your watches for the evening. How do you split them up?
Oh shit, that means
I'll
that means
take-
something's coming.
I'll take
Stick
first
me
watch because
around.
I I need to get some sleep.
All right.
I will
watch.
take
Some meditation.
second.
I'll do first with.
Are you all each going to do a watch, or are you going? I mean, basically, does everybody have a single watch? Are you using double watches,
we
two
got
on one
elf,
watch?
We got an elf here someplace,
should
right?
Yeah, we got
Have to.
multiple elves, so
Yeah, so y'all
We
just
should
do
at
4
least
hours.
have- and then we also have familiar.
we can double up on the watches.
But I need 8, so.
Um,
I
yeah,
need a whole
if
night.
you guys don't mind helping us with first and third.
Yeah. we got you
Well,
covered.
I'll do
because
first watch.
I can do a watch with Witch Toll by myself.
So do you want
But I
third?
need a whole 8 hours. So
I'll do
first
I'll do
watch.
third.
We're doing 4-hour watches. That's what it is. 4,
Because
4, and
both
4.
Witch-
I mean, that's
Witch
like
Toll
a night would be 12 hours.
You need 8 hours of rest. You have people have to be like humans have to be asleep for 6 hours. I mean, 6 hours unconscious.
What about?
So I
But
can do
you,
2-hour
it's
watch.
8 hours at a rest.
What about Typhling? Same, right?
Same. Elves are the only
All right,
ones that are
so
different.
we've got
Elves
enough to
need
do
4
2-hour
hours in
watches.
a meditative state.
Okay.
Means they're not really aware of their surroundings,
Go to
but it
the
only takes 4
state.
hours and then they're
With
done.
his familiar, we ought to be able to do 2-hour watches.
Yeah.
And silly baby.
And one of the elves can double up.
Darn the human side of me.
Alrighty.
That
So,
humans,
yeah,
gonna
do you
skip
guys
second,
know
third?
what watch you're on with whom?
I do not. So
No,
who am
I
I with?
offered to do
Take
first
first.
watch.
You two are
If I'm
first.
Yeah.
sleeping third, okay.
Y'all discuss it and figure out what watches you're on,
Tari
and
and
then
Tanya
tell
are
me how
first.
many watches you
First,
have,
Second,
And then Witch Toll.
third.
and watch them run the math.
And then fourth, y'all can take the last. You only need 4 hours. Y'all can take the last one.
Yeah, that's good.
Y'all
Kaltari and
two
Tom
can
Deere
have
on
it.
first watch. I know that part.
Let's go ahead and do a
Fly over it.
forest night.
Well, because
You
I'm
need a bio
thinking,
break?
honestly, when we're
You know,
not
I'm gonna
watching,
go.
if
I'm
you're,
gonna
doing,
go.
if you're resting third,
But
I was going to
usually,
rest third as
it
well.
just sounds
That's
like,
usually the
Because
time.
then we can search for more life
just
roots.
sounded like that's
Or
what
more
I was going to say.
3. That doesn't make sense as I can't do that.
He can watch with his familiar, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
gets that. Just tell me where you want me, man.
Okay, if we do 1, 2, 3,
3.
are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I'm done with that.
Well, then we'll be awake for 4.
Okay, that's good.
All right, cool. I
That's
see.
eight- that's 8 hours.
You only do
I
6
think we
first.
got it.
Okay,
All right.
eventually.
Clear as mud. Clear as mud. Clear as
It's
mud.
like that meme with the door.
I actually had this written down.
And then there's
one time.
us, and we all like have
What
to
do we
fit
do?
in.
We're
All of
screwed,
us-
man. We're totally screwed.
Just to make everything harder.
All right, how many watches?
4.
4. Somebody roll me a D4, please.
Not it.
I'll do it.
You got it?
Oh, you're gonna do a physical?
I just had it right in front of me.
3.
3. Who's on
Shit.
third watch?
Okay, it was 1, 2,
Us two.
3.
It's
We are.
Reuter and Roderick.
Reuter and Roderick. I need perception checks from Reuter and Roderick.
Man.
Witch Toll
What the
22.
hell?
Please arrange yourselves in a campsite somewhere,
18.
anywhere off of Road 3. You just put a campsite.
You're going to interrupt our R&R?
I am.
12 and
This is
13.
the same day, by the way, so you have not had a full rest yet.
I got 18.
Not really
As the
nice.
random encounters tables have rolled, that there are 2 encounters on the same day. Woo. It can't happen.
Second one, I'm writing this down.
Oh, they can't. Dude.
Okay, you guys are first. Second,
Stand by. You,
Laws,
Laws and
Jericho and Lawrence. I had this one previously. I thought.
and then Roger and Reuter.
It's all camping around this bush, burning bush.
It's around a burning bush.
Is it
Have you seen it
I was
over
going to
here?
say, I think we're
Not
about to get
on
some
screen.
important
Four.
information.
Everybody listen
It's
up.
going to be this
Like
side.
Not
of the table.
me. Not me.
It itches first, and then,
Because they have to sleep 2 watches.
All right,
we
so-
only have to
so-
sleep
At first, there's a little rash, then an itch, and then it starts to burn.
So you rolled twice, one for you and one for your critter, right?
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
12 and 13.
I got 18.
Keep that.
18. Alrighty.
Campaign.
Right. Roderick.
One of those R's.
Yeah, R&R.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
how cute.
All right. Go ahead and flip the screen around so you can line up the camera. Get a good camera shot on that.
Yeah, I know it looks
Roderick,
like a crappy
You
campsite.
hear something crunch nearby in the darkness.
Is this a
There's like some leaves or something,
Cicadas.
It's
and there's a
crickets.
low, like after this, like it stepped on something. It's almost like a low purr, like a.
To arms!
I kind of like this.
He yells to arms. With that, I need everybody to roll me an initiative.
But we're still still asleep though, so.
Yes,
it's-
everybody still
it's
rolls
initiative. Okay.
But I yelled. I'm getting
As elves, when we're in trance, do we snap out of it automatically? Because we are aware of our surroundings.
you still roll initiative, but it's not automatic.
How many hours are each of these? Oh, so okay.
Your DC to wake up to perceive is a lot easier than it is for somebody who is completely unconscious.
Like B.
Yes. Actually, I'm not going to put these out there yet until
Yeah,
you actually
number 3, you both have
see what it might be.
You're getting attacked by a tabaxi.
Yeah.
Everybody's in. Good job. Love when my players are prompt on initiative rolls. Tondir, as a cry went out for 2 arms, give me a perception check. The DC starts at a 20.
Damn.
This is a
Well,
non-
you are an elf. You're meditating, right?
Yes.
Yours starts at a 15.
Damn.
So this is a standard, not a visual.
Somebody go
No,
kick him,
it's
shit.
perception's not a visual.
Yeah.
It's just perception.
7.
and skill.
7. Yeah, you're still unconscious.
I was exhausted.
You're meditating. You're like, I'm still have exhaustion today.
Carrying this group is so hard.
Ah.
Roderick, it is your action. What do you do? You heard it coming from
I don't see
just
anything yet, right?
correct. It's just on this side of the road. Off to.
I go kick Savage.
Okay, stand up, move over towards
I'm
her.
Me?
I'm waking you up.
Yeah.
Can you kick me in the arm?
You
or
can
something?
use an action.
I kick
You
you in the
use
butt.
an action, and she is awake.
Yeah.
She's swinging her
I
axe.
want her to fight her up. Fight her up.
Okay, that is an action. Reuter, you are next. You did not hear the sound, but Roderick has called the 2 arms.
I'll get up and I'll shake the person that's closest to me, which would be.
Yeah, I didn't do a very
You're-
good job. I'm sorry.
Equal distance from Lots and I.
Whatever the laws be like.
So laws.
All right. Yeah. As an
Wakey,
action, you
wakey.
can awaken laws.
Wake up! Oh my god!
Alrighty.
What time is it?
Is it
I was just starting to have a good dream, man. What the hell?
Make coffee.
I won't go to school today. But wait.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Alright.
Laws is cranky. She
Kaltari,
E
needs
you
her
have just
hours.
been shaken awake by
Actually,
Roderick.
kicked me in the butt.
There is a foot in
works.
your ass.
Yes. I didn't even get a proper
It's not
It's
finished.
about a
But you
size
won't-
11.
Damn. But you're up, damn it.
You didn't even get a reach around. It's like. But did you get a copper feel? Wait, no. No, wait.
She got a copper piece with it.
What the hell?
A steel toe.
There's a copper. There's a copper piece laying on your boob.
It's a leather toe. I can't
Copper
wear
felt.
heavy armor. I can't
Wait,
wear
no.
heavy armor. You probably still-
Make it hail, baby. Make it hail.
What is that?
You got copper felt.
I got copper.
I don't know.
That's such a daddy. Anyway, so what?
He's smelling your hair. He was running for president earlier, but yeah.
You smell kind of earthy.
Must.
Is that your horn? What is that?
Horny.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't move. All right.
Yeah, you have been awakened by Roderick.
Rudely, I might add. Okay, what is it? What's the problem?
Something coming in.
Oh, okay. I'll get
I
up. I'll
point
stand
with the
up.
noise.
I stand up then, and
I just point toward the noise.
okay, I am looking.
Give me
I'm alert, but I'm looking.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, so.
Give me a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
You two are the only ones who don't have that.
That would be a 14.
All right. You see a creature.
Okay, well, since he's right next to me, I'll point. I'm guessing.
I
I can do that as a reaction, right?
Never mind.
Yeah, we all have dark.
Since he's right
Creature
next
looks
to me?
like a panther, except there are these large tentacles
Oh,
that are
shit.
In stereo, ladies and gentlemen.
in stereo. Somebody clip that, please. I want that. There are these large tentacles. They're actually, it's like 2 creatures, actually,
Displacer.
almost
Not that I
sharing the
know.
same space.
Not that I know this.
That takes an action.
We don't slash that, right?
That does take an action, but you still have movement. But standing up would be half your movement if you wish to stand.
Well, as a free, I just point. Since he's right next to me, I point. So
Okay.
he sees it. And then does it appear as though it sees me?
Yes. It's like the front, its front paws are down low, its haunches are up high. Like
It's an
it was.
angry kitty.
prowling.
There's 2 of them.
It appears to
No,
be
there's
2.
one. It has two tentacles.
Appears to be 2. I see.
It appears to be 2 that are almost sharing the same
Got
space.
it.
Like it's almost displaced.
You like how I did that? Is that
All right,
Like it's
I'm going
almost
to
displaced.
use half my movement.
This beast is almost displaced, it looks like.
He's not in displace, he's in that place.
I am just kind of in the brush over here. So I use the rest
Fake
of my
out
movement
displace it.
and
Another hand in the bush. In the bush.
I wasn't gonna
In
say
the-
shit, man. I was not
in
gonna
the
say
bush.
shit.
You don't have an action because that was your perception.
my perception was my action.
Yes,
Okay.
because that was you basically like, where, what,
Okay,
what?
okay. So I use half my movement to stand up, and the other half I moved.
Okay. Then it goes to Laws. Laws was waking up, correct? Yes.
You're up, Laws.
Oh, yeah. Laws, you have been aroused from your meditative state by Roderick.
We have not completed
Basically,
all the
it's like your ear
last
feels a little
stuff.
wet. Like, what do you do? How do you get me out of it? What was
Wake
it?
up.
He's like, this is a soaring dirge.
Dude, brush your teeth. Say this again.
Brush your teeth.
Brush your
Have you heard about the
teeth.
dirt?
Elvis.
Okay, from where? From what direction? What am I looking at?
Check out my rigging.
He's not sure, but you can see Kaltari pointing off to one side.
Yeah, I am pointing.
Grab one of my rigging.
Put your
You're right,
chest piece
you're
on.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Okay, well I'm right here by the tree and I see the displacer beast. It looks like.
You would have to give me a perception check because your passive perception is not high enough.
Okay.
You see the beast that looks displaced. We don't know if it's a displacer beast or not. But it is a beast
15.
that's being displaced.
A 15, yeah, you see it,
Motherfucker. All right.
but that does take an action to find it. But you do see
You're good, you're good.
you do see them.
You know
It's
where-
almost
you know
as
where-
if two creatures are occupying
You gotta
the
focus
same
to find it,
space.
which is good.
All right. So I can't. That's my action. I can't do anything.
That is correct.
No bonus.
Well, you have bonus action movement.
Got any bonus spells?
All right.
It's like your horses and whatnot. You're not on them at the moment, but they're like unaware of what's going on.
This you do magic weapon. You get your weapon magic. You might need that.
Not right now. I don't want to get that close to it.
Yeah, so you're good.
That's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Hold action.
Jericho, who is still in his
Meditate.
trance, give me a perception check. Start. DC
No.
15.
Actually, you know what? I'll use my inspiration.
A burning inspiration.
Right under it. 12.
Not yet. He's Jericho's still in his trance. Alrighty. The beast, which I rolled like crap for my initiatives. Now that it has been spotted, this one leaps to attack. Who is that? That's Laws and Reuter. Alrighty. Who wants to be even? Who wants to be odd?
Rock, paper, scissors. Go for it.
I'm on.
You are odd. We go into the secret compartment of the dice roller.
What the hell?
We
Oh,
pull
your
out. Yeah, see, my koozie has like a secret compartment,
Nice.
and I have the
Who
dice.
gave that to you?
We did.
I know we did.
The Super Fogels.
I'm saying
It's
freaking
super
nice,
focus.
man. This is nice. That's a nice
It is
thing, man.
even.
That's better.
No.
Who was even? Is that Robert? Oh, that was,
Our
that
thing
was
rolled
Laws.
against you. What the hell? We roll. It's our thingy. Well, they're not ours, so of course.
Go ahead.
All right. So the tentacles on its back lash out towards Laws. But she is aware. She does see it coming, so it's not an advantage or anything. But it does hit AC 23.
As a reaction, silvery barbs.
Alrighty, as a reaction, you can cast Silvery Barbs. And you're like, may luck
Thus
be
it
against
begins.
you. With your Silvery Barbs, it manages to get an AC 15.
Okay, AC
Sure, AC.
15.
What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
So it misses.
I'm sorry?
Her AC 16, so it missed.
That's missed. Alright.
I think
And you have
The second tentacle, also
have an advantage
towards
to give.
her, is an AC 16, one higher. Alrighty, so one hit. Wow, minimum. All right, 5 points of bludgeoning damage as this at the end of this tentacle. It's like a rounded leaf-like appendage, and it's heavy as it slaps into you for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. But apparently, on the inside of it, there's like these spiked protrusions. So you take an additional 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh,
6 points total.
Okay.
Laws. Who gets the advantage from your spell?
Yes, who gets the? You get to designate who has advantage on their next attack.
you can give it to yourself.
Me?
Alrighty.
Me?
She's like, I'm taking it.
She's selfish. Yeah, I want to take that
You know
shit.
what?
We
I'm
know
right
it.
there in the middle of it.
You know
Yeah.
what? I take it for
True.
myself too, girl. Don't
You
you
good, girl. You
justify.
good.
Do
You
not
good. You
justify.
good. You alright.
And they started it.
Don't listen to him.
Don't start with me.
You good. You
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And
3 more come out. No.
No kidding.
The fuck?
Kaltari. There's another one that was lowered to the ground.
Another one?
Yep. As he strikes, he was like crawling right behind some bushes. So he was super camouflaged. He strikes with advantage, AC 15.
That misses.
And his second attack does not have advantage since he gave away his position. But it's a nat 20. So he hits for.
It's a normal hit.
Oh, well, don't give it to her. Turn it in.
Nice. She had her own silver bars.
She uses her luck card in order to turn a critical hit into a normal hit.
Nice. Very nice. Very
So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage plus 6 points of piercing damage, 14,
That
which
would've
is
been bad.
less than it would have been from a crit.
Damn. Hold on, do I have Hellish Rebuke?
Back to the top. And now that we are in a combat,
Hold on just a second. Did I use my Hellish Rebuke? I used it, I did use it.
let's turn. There we go.
Because we didn't
Displacer
get a rest,
begins
so-
combat. Tondir, who was still asleep, correct?
Yep.
You're an elf. Your DC was a 15. It is now a 13. Give me a perception check.
Check.
Actually, combat has taken place. It goes from a 13 to an 8.
21.
Yes, you are successful in waking up. You snap out of it. You may take your full action.
Holy
full,
shit.
full round.
These things.
I'm going to attempt to identify the creature.
Go for it.
Nature check. That is a 16.
You are fairly certain this is not a natural beast. Having some sort of magical properties, you are like, this is definitely not natural.
Alright. Grabbing my longbow. I will take. Let's see, I'm in the cart. I see where
Is
that
that
one
one right
normal
or
range.
multiple?
I will take a shot at it with the
You have
longbow.
disadvantage on your attack
Okay, well that was a roll. Let me roll again.
Why did he have
Probably
this?
gonna be the low end.
because there seem to be two sharing the same spot.
Almost like it's
11.
displaced.
You're not sure which one to shoot at.
Oh, I see.
The 11 is a miss.
Alright, I'm gonna whip out the dagger with my bonus action and try to do the same thing. 2, 5. No, I'm not. That's too far. Alright, I'm gonna drop out of the cart for a
Let's go ahead
12.
and position the camera. Why don't we lower it on the stem, lower it down, and bring it in close to the combat? Alrighty. After Tondir will be Roderick.
Will you remove me from the cart when you get set? Yeah, that works. So I'm going that direction.
Sorry.
You go. No, I'm going to.
Alright, so that's 10.
We're not healing each other. It's fine.
11, or try 15. Now go diagonal.
Thank
One
you
more.
very much.
And one more.
I have the best camera crew.
This way.
There you go.
That should get me in there.
Clear shot.
And I will throw my dagger at it, bonus action. That ain't gonna hit either. Need a better balanced dagger. End of turn.
Alrighty. Next. Oh, so just if you're using a two-handed weapon, you won't be able to throw your dagger.
They won't? Okay.
No, because each one would have to be an individual one hit. I caught that last time. Yeah.
Right? Sit down.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Still
Sorry.
asleep. Still partially asleep.
Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds weird. I'm like, here, why? Because it's a two-handed weapon. All right, Roderick, you're up next. Roderick, then Reuter, then Kaltari.
Is anybody still asleep?
Jericho.
Jericho's still.
You enjoy the food.
It's pretty,
Yeah, right.
it's pretty peaceful where you are.
So we have one or two critters. We got one critter that looks like occupying the same space.
There's 4 critters.
There's 2.
Four critters. All right.
Four.
So I'm gonna pop a spiritual weapon by this critter as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Still disadvantage to hit.
Got
right?
one?
Yeah. I already stole one.
I already saw one.
So disadvantage to hit.
Stole it from us, precious. He stole it.
So disadvantage to hit with a spiritual weapon, right, AJ?
Yes.
All right, rolling. 11 to hit.
AC 11 is a miss.
All right, so that doesn't make anything go away, right? It's still
Correct.
displaced?
It is still displacing.
Can I get up there?
Sorry.
Because you're
5, 10, 15, 40.
Kitties are friends. Thank you, Nerd Tablet, for 1.
All right, cantrip. Let's see if we can do a wisdom. I'm sure we can probably do a wisdom 15 save or 13 save, but can't really do anything else.
Cantrip. Define cantrip as in the form of.
Toll the dead.
Thank you.
Wisdom 13 save.
His wisdom save is a 2.
Okay, has not been damaged.
D8s,
Yet, right?
yeah.
D8, right.
What number is he?
The one with the spiritual weapon. Let's see. So 4 points of damage. Numero uno.
Number 1 takes 4 points of damage. Got it.
I don't see what. I don't
Is
see
that
the
not
second
you?
one. Where's the second one?
It's over here.
He is very displaced and hidden.
Okay, shit, I didn't see that.
So displays you can't see him.
Camouflage like even.
All right.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Reuter.
I am going to cast Cause Fear on the one in front of me to try to get it away from me.
You can tell him of the Soaring Dirge. Right.
Yeah.
What was that?
I need 13 will save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, will save. He's been playing another campaign or something. He's got a 15 as he tries to cause fear, but it does not work.
Okay, I'm gonna smile at Laws. I'm gonna Misty Step away.
No. Sorry, Boo.
He tries to cause fear with a wink and a smile.
I ran away.
Get away. Get away.
That's my turn.
He then teleports away. Misty steps in a poof. All right, Savage Kaltari.
So the one
Kaltari, then Laws.
The one that's on me, I'm going to assuming it.
So wing bad about it. Disadvantage.
Okay, so 9.
That is a miss.
All right, then I use.
Have you already used it today?
No, I have not used
Okay.
my action surge.
Okay.
Because I get it back on short rest.
Got it.
So I get another attack.
Action surge it is. Disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Ready. 18.
That is a hit.
5.
Okay, what number was that?
It's the one that's next to me over here. That's
Probably number 2.
What number is that?
2.
2. All right. You notice when you hit it, both of those images like seem to blend into one now.
For this round. Right?
So he's currently not displaced anymore.
Oh, somebody hit it. Well, it's not
Right.
just
Get it again.
well, I can. I use my whatchamacallit. That's all I can do.
All right. Laws.
Bonus action blade song.
Bonus action blade song. She's breaking out the little soft shoe.
Song of dance.
And I have an advantage to attack because of the silvery barbs, right?
Yeah, on your first attack you do. Which one are you attacking? Number 1 or number?
Number one, I guess.
Is number one? The number one is still, so it is a
Is it this one's
normal
number one?
The
attack.
one that's closest to me, whichever is
Yeah.
number one.
So it is a normal attack roll because it is displaced, causing disadvantage. You have advantage; it neutralizes it, so it's a normal attack.
It's a straight up roll. Hit it.
Oh, that is a miss.
Oh, do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Burning the inspiration. Burn, baby, burn. Inspiration.
Come on, turn that around, baby. Turn that around. Wah, wah, wah.
It was higher.
It was
but-
higher. She's
Wasn't a crit fail.
on the upswing. On the upswing. She's good.
AC 7.
You almost got it. Ooh, you almost got it.
Almost got it. That's still a miss, unfortunately. Alrighty.
I'm gonna die.
After Laws is Jericho.
DC is.
So battle, DC is an 8.
My passive is above that. It's a 13.
Well,
My
no, you
passive.
still have to roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're beyond passive.
So that's a crit.
Oh yeah, you are. He snaps out of it. You have your full action.
She's already standing up and ready to fight.
Do I see the one over
Number
there?
2.
Number 2.
You.
Because I'm that way.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Yeah, you see both. Both now. Both are in combat. So neither is like
The one
stealthy.
that I'm on
Okay.
is not displaced right now.
Arcana check.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
Someone needs lead, right?
12.
You believe this to be some form of monstrosity, but you don't know what it is. So you're on the right track. He's like, you do believe it is an arcane creature.
Okay. I'm going to. It is a 10-foot square, isn't it? Nope, it's a 20-foot cube. I'm going to turn. And right here, so it only affects.
I like how they still like facing. That's great. I'm gonna
Right.
turn.
It's hard
I'm gonna turn my back on it, and I'm still going to attack
I'm
it.
not gonna look at it, man. You
So
get-
you've done that so many years.
I know, right?
It's
Old
for
facing
flavor
rules.
now. It's for flavor.
It's just old habit.
Backstab. Had me in the back.
I need a dex save 10 for
Four.
fairy fire.
So you're throwing fairy fire off in that corner, so it only would affect him. Alrighty. Do I have fairy fire? I wonder if I have fairy fire.
No.
No, I don't.
It's low.
It's not a spell that they give us. But it is a dex save, DC 10, as he tries to throw fairy fire in that direction. I've got an 11.
Oh,
Missed it by that much.
Almost had it.
Oh, you almost got it.
You're so quick.
Spider beasts are tough, man.
Well, I mean, it's
Gotta
like
get that first hit.
Panther-like. It's got a decent dex.
You gotta get that.
Yeah.
You gotta get that first hit on it though to take that shit down.
Yeah, the AC is not terribly high. It's just that
Yeah,
advantage.
that's that
It's right
displacer,
now.
yeah.
Whoever's
Disadvantage.
next-
And I'm just going to stand up. My turn's over.
Got it. Jericho, then their turn. All right, so one is there against Kaltari. As that one once again begins to displace.
Yeah. Start of their turn.
His first tentacle smacks you for an AC 22. Kaltari takes, it is 5 bludgeoning and 5 pierce for a total of 10.
Damn.
The second attack from the other tentacle is an AC 11. That will miss.
Yeah.
All right. The other one, last time it attacked Reuter. This time it will attack Laws.
Well, Reuter's gone.
Oh, Reuter's gone. Yeah, so Laws is the only one left. Never mind. Reuter, wink. Out. I'm
Oh,
out.
that's right. Yeah.
He winked out.
Which reminds me, that's because
She's AC 19 with her.
my ideal is survivor. No matter what, Cuzzle taking action necessary to survive. Just saying.
All righty. You will earn inspiration at the end of this combat.
Got it.
So Laws, AC 19.
That's right what she needed. That's what she needed.
Alrighty. That is 9 blunt, 3 pierce, total of 12.
Damn it.
Second tentacle.
She got 4 left.
Second tentacle is AC 21.
Yeah, she's fixing to go down.
That is 7 blunt and 5 pierce, another 12.
Down,
To
she's
do
down.
but she might want to do that.
Yeah, Yeah, she's
silvery
down.
barbs.
Yeah, can't you do silvery
Yeah.
barbs? Just
Yeah.
for the fuck
If
of it?
she's
Yeah,
if
let's-
she's so
Is that a
let me mark off
It's a
silvery
reaction.
barbs.
It's a
Yeah,
reaction
mark
in
off
level
silvery
one
barbs.
spell.
See, maybe
Alrighty, silvery barbs on the second one turns it into an AC 15.
Hey.
That
Oh, okay,
misses.
that
That
misses.
misses it.
Give her the advantage in case she goes down. She can use it on her death saving throw.
Yeah. I'll heal her next time.
Woo,
We'll tell her.
that
Alrighty.
was close.
So mark off a first level spell for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Marked up silvery barbs.
And back to Tondir.
All right, Tandir at the one in front of.
Gonna change my
Shakir.
bless
Is it over
though.
here or over here?
The one over here.
This is one.
No,
It's the one in front of
Ton
Laws.
there, not Ton here.
Yes.
Ah, Ton there.
The one in front of Laws then. That is a 13 to hit.
What?
It's a disadvantage, remember.
30 some odd years.
Why am I just. Oh,
And he's
the
been
Displacer.
It is-
nature of it's the nature of it.
It's displacing.
Oh, it was a nat 1, so make that.
It is a
Holy
miss.
shit, that's not good. No. Ooh, it is.
Alright. Yeah, there's not much I can do here.
Alrighty. After Tondir is Roderick.
That's it.
Roderick, then Reuter.
So I'm moving up to Laws.
Right.
She's up here on number 1, right? So we get melee with 1. Reach over and touch Laws.
That's her consent.
I think she's okay. I've
She's
touched,
okay with that?
I've touched her a few times
She has
before.
4
She's
points
all right.
She has 4 points. I think she's
she'll be
okay
okay
with
with
it.
Oh yeah, I've touched her before. It's all right.
Oh, y'all got my consent. If I'm dying,
What are you doing?
force me.
Cure wounds on
Cure-
Laws.
cure
for
Cure
14
wounds.
points. So she gets 14 points of healing.
Just gotta get you the right sound effect. That's all.
And bonus action attack with the spiritual weapon that's sitting there on 1.
Alrighty. Disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait.
19 to hit.
That is a hit. And that was displacement of, once again, it goes away temporarily.
8 points of damage.
The number you said 1.
Yes, number
yes,
1.
number 1.
Now, I didn't attack, so I can't do my War Priest, right? I just did cure
Correct.
wounds. All right. So I would take advantage of that displacement being down. All right, that's my go.
Alrighty. Roderick. Or Reuter.
Water and tone.
I'm going
The
to
other R.
combo. Bonus action summoning the rigging.
I'm sorry?
Bonus action summoning the rigging.
Voice hacking?
The rigging.
Summoning-
Bonus action.
And then I'm
Let me
going-
tell you something. Fire Marshal Bill in the
Is it
hezzy.
still
Ooh,
disadvantage?
girl, you missed
To hit
it.
number 1?
It is not advantage. If that's the one that just got hit, it is a normal attack roll.
And he heals you.
With baton, 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
So you're still standing, and the one in front of us is now no longer displaced.
And you have advantage.
12 points of
And you have
force damage.
advantage. Self
Got it.
advantage.
And then the rigging's going to come plow down on it. 15 to hit.
So
That
yeah,
is
mark
it.
up one of your
There you
silvery
go.
barb spells.
Rigging does 7 points of cold damage and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Got it.
That is my turn.
And you hit it?
Yeah, I hit.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was the same one. So yeah, he was not disadvantaged. Kaltari.
Bloody yet?
Neat.
Question mark, hopefully.
Okay, number 2.
Hit it. Hit it.
Please, just give me like a decent roll, please. It's good. Very good. 10.
That's a miss. It was a disadvantage anyway, but that's still a miss.
Oh, that's true. Bonus action, second win.
Okay.
I don't want to blow that right
That's
through the
really
head.
all I can do.
Alrighty. Then it goes to Laws.
All right, Laws, you're in Blade Scene. Girl, go for it. You're advantage to hit because it's displaced. So you're advantage to hit right now.
Because it's displaced.
It is not
It's not
displaced.
displaced, yes. You're advantage to hit for the first swing.
Blade Song, every time I do it, it just fucks up.
No,
All right,
AC
now straight
9.
roll to hit again for your second hit.
21.
That hits.
Anything, I've used it all myself.
That 21 is a hit off the second.
6
6
points.
points.
So second, that's an offhand. You're not a 2-weapon fighter though, right? So it's only 2.
Oh,
No,
right.
you
So
don't
you don't
get
get the
your
plus
dex
2.
bonus.
Make sure you
Yeah,
click
plus
the
2.
If you go to the customize, you can click offhand,
Yeah, you're off.
And then it would be
bonus
2.
Action. We got it set up. But
and that's
it's
on
the same to hit.
number 1.
You hit it. Yeah, number 1. Yeah.
Got it.
So no, scroll down to
That's good.
offhand to your bonus round.
Omar.
Bonus.
Alrighty.
They're delicious.
They're so good.
After
I'll buy
Laws will be, unless Laws wants to move or anything, then it's Jericho.
I'll buy forever, really.
Yeah, right
for-
here. Your bonus action. You just get a
Yeah, I was
plus 1.
by the
You just get a D4.
It's
You don't
Katari?
get a plus action.
I
Jericho.
already
Have a
went.
long
Oh,
sword in
me?
your main hand
Oh.
or dagger in your hand.
Oh,
offhand,
I'm sorry.
So I didn't get
Oh,
anything.
Kaltari already went. She missed.
Oh, I just misheard you. My
It wasn't a
apologies.
saving throw.
So,
He hit you.
um,
Well, you
Well,
said
Kari,
the bar was
you,
to-
yeah,
so he hit you
you
twice.
Kaltari attacked,
You
right?
said
Yeah,
the
she
bar was
missed.
the second
Yeah.
one, and it didn't
Oh.
get re-rolled.
So
it
then,
didn't get the second
um,
time, which kept you alive.
Sure.
Then I healed you.
not displaced, right?
Number one is not displaced.
Number
The
one
one,
One is not displaced.
Okay, so
the one on Kaltari is still displaced.
Okay.
The other one is not.
Displaced over there.
When
not
you
displaced
displaced
over
him,
here.
we are cancelled. We are permanent, and do this.
I have a clockwork amulet.
Okay.
Is there one?
Does that work with disadvantage since it says you roll a 10?
Correct.
Okay.
So
Um,
you would have to
I'm-
roll one die.
One die?
One die is going to be a 10. The other die will be whatever it is.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one.
You're using your
card?
clockwork amulet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a 15 or a 9.
Shit.
The 9 misses.
But that comes back at dawn.
Yeah.
You can help. You got it?
That. I don't think I have any bonus actions I can use. Going once, going twice. That's my turn.
Alrighty, they go. One still continues to attack Kaltari. Its first tentacle is an 8, AC 8, and that is a miss. Second one is AC 13.
Yes.
The other one attacks Laws, trying to concentrate on
I'm
a
up there with
target.
it. I'm up there with it too, by the way.
I know. AC 24.
It is.
It's still trying to take down a. All right, we are. It looks like we are back. Had a small drop in connection, but we are back. Still fighting the displacer beasts.
Our internet was displaced.
All right. So Tondir took a shot at it and missed.
Took a stab at it and
Yeah.
missed badly.
So then we are on to Roderick, who is currently on a number 1 break.
That's okay.
I will, so.
Reuter, go ahead and go.
Wait.
Sintombo. Wait, it's disadvantage.
Oh, never mind. Roderick's
There he
back.
is.
There you go. Roderick's up.
So quick.
So the waterfront's still displaced.
Yes,
right?
it is still displaced.
So somebody healed you or what?
No, I don't think it took the last one because of the drop in.
So bonus action spiritual weapon. Are we back up?
Yes.
We're back up, yeah.
So disadvantage on a spiritual weapon to attack, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage hit. 21 to hit.
21 is on a disadvantage hit. That is a hit.
All right, we're going to town now. 10 points of damage. Attack with my mace.
And that is number 1, right?
Yes,
10 points of
Warhammer
damage.
attack
Got
is-
it.
So my attacks are straight up now, right?
Yes, correct. Your next attack, if you choose to
Natural
to attack
20.
again. Oh, that's critical blunt.
Nice.
17 points of damage. Is it still there?
Nice.
Well, they're still there. So 10 plus 17, total of 27. It is still there.
War priest.
Here he goes again.
Did you have the same face?
15 to hit.
War. Yeah, that is a hit.
Another 7 points of damage. The sucker's
And
still
another 7. Got it.
there. All right. Can I impose myself between me and Laws?
Not really.
All right. That's all I got then.
Not unless you have a special ability, which.
No. I was gonna try and kill you with that displacement, but no, I'm not
Reuter,
trying to do
you are
that.
next.
Tonguing it. It's just a straight.
Which one? Number 1?
Number 1, yeah.
Eldritch Blast. A 10. That is a miss.
The rating is going to come down upon it for a 19.
That's a hit.
Nice.
10 points of cold damage. and
Got
its
it.
Speed is reduced by 10.
Got it.
That's number 1. Number 2.
Yeah, that's number
Number 1.
No longer displaced.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Kaltari, then Laws.
So, I will whack it for 2.
Whack a 5.
Whack it.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh, no whammy, no whammy.
Stop.
Every time. I'm gonna re-roll it with inspiration.
Out of work these days.
Whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh my god.
No, we want whammies. We want whammies.
No, you don't want whammies.
Wrong whammies.
I want you to whammy.
You might want to refresh your screen. I don't think the rolls are coming through.
Yeah,
It was
show
at
up.
17 and a 10, right?
That was,
What? You don't see my rolls?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, because I didn't roll yet. Let's try again.
No.
Okay, I'm tired.
Excellent acting
Almost done,
job.
almost done. Hang
I
on.
Getting
got
ready.
nothing. I have nothing.
Alrighty. After Kaltari's laws.
I got a 7 on both rolls.
All right, Law, you're strapped to hit this beast, so roll your long
Refresh your
sword first.
screen.
I just did.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you do still have.
Shocking grass.
Shocking grass. Ooh,
Straight up shocking
shocking
grass.
grass.
She still has that advantage.
What advantage?
Because
12 hits anyway, right?
No, no.
No, okay, well then
19.
19.
19 with advantage.
19 is a hit.
Shock it. Get the fuck away. 1 point. That's all you needed.
All right.
Gonna get the fuck away now?
Can I Misty Step?
You don't need to miss this.
You don't
step.
have to because you shock and grasp it.
He no longer has a reaction. You can walk away. You can run away now.
I can. He won't get an attack
Nope.
of opportunity.
That's because shocking grasp.
Grass does.
Oh, that's awesome. Get the fuck out of there.
That's why I told you. That's why I
That's
told
why
you
you
shocking
took it.
grass was good.
Where do you want to go?
Pull out.
It's like-
away from the beach.
She's right next to the horse.
She's right
the
here.
tree, but
Yeah, just move her back
Hiding
by,
from you.
by
Is
the
this her?
wagon. Yeah, put her back by the wagon.
With the horse too?
Yeah, take the horse.
Well, okay, so the horse can actually get attacked.
Yeah, just leave the horse. Just leave the horse. You're not on the horse.
leave
We
that.
Oh no,
woke
you
up.
weren't on the horse anyway because you
Yeah,
were
we just
asleep.
woke up.
I was
We just
next
woke
to
up.
it, and
Well,
it
we
was-
just woke up.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you're over here somewhere, and the horse has
The horse
to
is
stay.
fine.
Welcome back.
Horse is fine. All right, now we're good. So
Alrighty.
that's your go.
After laws is Jericho.
um,
One more mile.
I'm gonna try to hit
One
that
more
one that
mile.
she just left.
Okay.
I think that's 1.
It is not displaced.
Roll high. I did not roll high.
Did not roll high.
That's great. For my action, or for my free action, undo my short sword.
Okay.
And then-
Draw your short sword.
Yeah.
Got it.
My turn is over.
Alrighty. So one of them attacks Kaltari. AC 17.
Yeah, it is.
And 9 bludgeon, 2 pierce, 11 points of damage. Second attack. AC 23. That is 10 bludgeon and 5 pierce, 15.
Damn.
I'm down.
Kaltari goes down.
I was gonna disengage.
Yeah, I'm not seeing your hit points come
Disengage and start
through.
using my bow.
Alright, who's on the other one? Roderick?
Me, just me.
Just Roderick. Roderick gets the attack, gets the privilege. AC 25.
That will hit, yes sir.
That is 6 points of bludgeon and 1 point of pierce. Total
Got
7.
it.
Second attack. AC 16.
No sir.
Alrighty. That missed. Alright, Tondir. They're both displaced once again.
Okay, the one by Roderick is looks bloody. What I
Yes.
can tell. All right.
Both of them next to Roderick are bloody.
Both of them next to me? What the hell? Oh, both of them. Okay. What the hell? No!
I'm gonna attempt to identify with Arcana.
Alrighty.
That is a lot of ignorance.
It's a leopard.
7. Natural 1.
It was a disadvantage anyway, so that's missed.
Yeah,
man, our rolls
it ain't gonna get any better.
I'd love to
Kitty's
be
up
balls
front,
right
it's not
now,
over.
but alright.
Just call it Nick from orbit.
Roderick.
I'm going to try to do an Arcana roll to see what the hell this thing is.
Alrighty.
It's the only way to be sure.
2, I don't know. Natural 1. I gotta
You're
amble.
scared beyond the capacity for rational
Yeah,
thought.
okay, so disadvantage on spiritual weapon. 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 points of damage.
Alright, the first one stops displacing. Looking bad.
Hit it with my warhammer with straight up. 22 to hit.
That's it.
4 points. Low minimum
It
damage.
goes
Get that
down.
son of a bitch off the field.
Is it number
Shit.
1, right?
Yeah.
Move me to number 2. Am I next to Guitari? I want to be next to her as well.
You're next.
Alright, cool.
On the other side of her.
Right, it's just move me up to him next so I can touch her. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. After Roderick is Reuter. Reuter, then Kaltari.
I'm gonna send my rigging over here.
How does your rigging move? Does it just float, or does it like caterpillar across?
I imagine that there's like a wave of water coming out from the ground. Spectral water.
Spectral
See, it
water,
probably hops.
yes.
That'd be great.
Okay, that's fine. Close around.
Boing, 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 boing.
Anyway, bonus action to hit the.
Sprinkle
It's still
them all.
displaced, right?
It is still displaced. Disadvantage.
Double crit fail.
Woo! 1 in 400 chance, and you succeeded at that.
Yeah.
Take it on the way home.
That is a miss.
As my
I see.
action.
Yo.
Well, you have
get a 1 in
got
400
Kaltari.
chance.
Well, I see what you're doing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt to cause fear on it again on this one.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. Can't see me. I don't think. I stand here. Can you see me, or the horse is in the way?
No, you can say it.
They can see me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cause fear. 13 will wisdom save.
It's got a 15.
Same thing. All right, it's my turn.
It is not afraid. Laws.
Don't I get a death save?
Oh, sorry. Kaltari, yeah, death save.
Golly, I go down already off my
Fred.
Shit.
Kaltari, death save. 1 success. Yay. Laws.
Magic missile.
She's like, enough of this shit.
Fuck this shit.
Magic
displacement, bitch.
missile.
Area effect.
And displacement's down, right?
Actually, magic missile does not cause the displacement to go away
Oh, bummer. All right.
Just doesn't.
because it is a magical spell, not an attack.
It's a magical spell
13.
attack.
I know it's magic.
No. As much as you wish to try to make those words make
magical
sense,
spell
they do
attack.
not. 13 points damage.
I count 15, right? Let's see. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, plus 4.
Oh, plus another. Oh, second level magic missile.
Yes.
All right, so 11, 15 points of damage.
Magic user Uzi going off.
I'm pissed.
Dude, like, I had enough of this displacement stuff here. It's got to go. Jericho, you're up next.
All right. Lightning launcher on it.
It is still displaced. Disadvantage.
Does an 11 hit?
Does not.
Okay.
Misses.
I'm gonna stand over Kaltari.
All right. It attacks Jericho since Jericho was the second one up there, and Kaltari is down. Jericho AC 10.
Miss.
Second attack AC 15,
Meat hit.
and that does 6 bludgeon plus 6 pierce, total of 12. Tondir.
Please move me 3 diagonally toward that horse. Yeah, right about there. That's your clear shot at it. I
Come
can't
on, man,
actually,
let's hit,
can't
let's hit,
actually
let's
get
hit,
to
let's hit.
anybody else. Yeah, still a disadvantage, so.
It's hit.
Jesus Christ, 12 now. My successful one was not much better.
Dude, you got me a Sprite.
That's the end of the turn.
Alrighty. After Tondir's Roderick,
Um,
then Reuter.
so I can move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. Let's see what's hit.
I don't know how I ended up with these little bitty cans.
There's a
Map
hit
light
them.
right here, so
You got a
I
little
can
bitty
see
box.
everything.
I didn't, well, it was, curbside, I think.
So which
Oh, my little.
square is that summon in? Is he?
He's in 4 squares.
He's a large creature.
No.
Alright, so you take up 2 squares, so I think that spiritual weapon should be able to hit him.
Wackafire.
Try to hit him with the spiritual weapon first, disadvantage. Oh, give me something. 10 to hit. Will not
That is
do
a
it.
miss.
Yeah, I like it too.
So second level cure wounds on Katari.
Cure wounds coming to Katari.
17 points of healing.
Thank you.
That's all I got.
Wait a minute. Okay, so does that mean I have 17 points?
Yes.
Yeah, you heal yourself for 17.
Roita.
Thank you.
Bonus action rigging. Actually, I'm gonna have Witch Tool attack it.
Okay. It's disadvantage.
No, he's invisible. So,
Oh, it's a normal attack
yeah,
because he's
so
invisible.
20 to hit.
He's no longer invisible.
Nice.
20 is a hit.
5
what we
points
needed,
of
so.
piercing damage from the stinger, and then I need a Constitution save of 13.
Constitution save. He has a 21.
Damn.
He's
High
fine. He
con,
takes
man.
no
High
poison
con.
damage.
Shoot.
But yet there is now one creature as little Wiggle all of a sudden appeared next to him.
And
I'm gonna
then-
put him on the board.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have the rigging attack it. Where is he anyway? Somewhere.
He's hiding over there in the shrubbery.
21 to hit.
That is a hit.
Takes 8 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced.
Got it.
That's my turn while I
Hit
look
him again,
for
hit
my
him again.
familiar.
He's little, man. He's easy to get lost. Oh, there he is.
I don't know where he is.
Alrighty.
But this will be it.
He's that invisible.
Right?
Right here. That's my turn.
Got it. And Kaltari.
He is no longer displaced.
He what?
He is no longer displaced.
I stand up and I'm like, all right, bitch.
It's on now.
And because you have a disadvantage, you can't.
13?
That is a hit since he's not displaced.
Yes.
That would be a 12 points of damage.
Got it.
Nice. Do it again. Do it again. Do it
I
again.
can't. I don't have any of
Do it again. I don't care. Do
I don't
it
have
again.
any good. I don't have anything.
Laws. Laws is
But
next.
I-
First level magic missile.
She's running through her magic missile spell.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna finish the rest anyway.
You need a guaranteed damage.
11 damage from the magic missiles.
And.
And nothing.
Does it look bloodied?
And it takes 11 damage.
It looks at you with glowing hatred. Both of them.
Jericho.
Say the words we want to hear, DM. Say the words we want to hear.
Is it bloodied?
It is bloodied.
Thank God.
It is
Holy
bleeding
shit.
profusely.
Okay.
Yes, we like
I got one more first level spell left. If it
I got
doesn't
one
do
more
that,
spell for
I'm
you.
gonna magic missile the fuck out of it.
They've emptied the batteries.
Yeah, I got
I'm not playing no more.
I
They've
got
taken the halls.
No que Pepe Kitty can I.
We can't get
I got
no.
no.
In the front
Good
corridor. They're coming.
I'm
Get out,
going
get out.
to try hitting it, I guess. Short sword. Does a 19 hit?
It does. Stabby, stabby.
Stick it.
6 points.
Stick it. Got it.
Offhand, I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay.
Punch it in his face.
Does a 13 hit
It does.
for 1 point of damage?
Hey, that's
Got
one,
it.
One more than a half, man. One more than a half.
Might have only had one. You never know.
And
Right,
then
you never know.
I will step off of Atari.
Step off.
Step off, Ed.
Thank you for protecting me.
You step off where?
Because I was standing above Kaltari.
Oh, okay.
So I'll step off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you move back away from it, it will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh no, I moved to the right.
Okay, to the side. Alright. So it is still focused on you since you were its last target. It is going after Jericho. AC 18.
Hit.
It does 9 bludgeon and 1 pierce, total of 10.
Damn it.
Tries a second attack, which is a natural 1. That misses. Back to Tondir.
Here we go again.
It's not disadvantage.
It's displaced again.
Oh,
it is?
Oh, shit. Yeah,
He's always going to be displaced because he's first one after.
Yeah, you're first one after.
Problem.
AC 11 to miss.
Yes.
He's like, every time you think you're fucking displaced.
Kaltari's still down.
No.
No.
She's out.
No,
She's
she's
out. I
out.
healed her. I healed her.
Alright. Gonna drop my bow and draw my rapier.
Okay.
And that's the end of turn.
Roderick.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon with disadvantage.
That is correct.
Rolling. Come on, baby.
Rolling.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
5 points of damage.
All right, and it is no longer displaced.
Hit it again with my Warhammer. 13 to hit.
13 is a hit.
Thank God. Thank you, Red Church. 11 points of damage.
There you go, 11 points of damage.
That's
It's
all I got.
looking bad.
It is no longer displaced. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Kill it with fire. Reuter.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna rigging down on it. Just whammo, whammo. Nope, that's enough. That's nothing. And then my tongue.
What was that?
The first one was the rigging.
Rigging.
14 to
14
hit.
for my. For
Eldritch
tongue.
Blast, yes, that hits. 14.
8 points of force damage.
As you lick it for 8 points of force damage, and it goes down.
Okay, well, I want everything we can get off this son of a
I'd say we
bitch.
just load them up and take them with us. 'Cause we don't
The
know
whole
what
body.
they are.
Oh, just
Put him in a bag of
load
holding
the whole
so
fucking
that,
body.
so
Load
that it
the whole
doesn't
damn body.
decay.
They're gonna stink.
Yes.
Well, we'll wrap them up in a sack first.
Yeah, put it. I like
Wrap
that. Put
it
in a whole
up.
freaking
Sell
bag
the
of
whole
holding.
body away.
They'll take it.
We don't even know what it is.
Wow.
Anybody
hasn't rolled
did
an
anybody
Arcana?
not make an identity check?
I rolled on that one on my
Arcane. You can make an arcane check if you did not roll.
17 for me.
20.
A 20. 20. You get some information. So 20 goes for some on the codex. It is a displacer beast. Obviously, you notice it has displacement. That is one of the abilities you are aware of. The other ability is you are pretty sure they have dark vision.
All right, yeah.
So you know some information about Displacer Beast, not everything. You do know it is a monstrosity. Displacer Beast.
What's the CR on this thing?
CR is 3.
We might hire somebody to make something while we're.
The monstrous predator takes its name from its ability to displace light, so that it appears to be several feet away from its actual location. It resembles a sleek, great cat covered in a blue-black fur. However, its otherworldly origins are clear, as it has 6 legs instead of just the normal 4, and 2 tentacles sprouting from its shoulders, both ending in pads tipped with spiky protrusions. Its eyes kind of glow with an awful malevolence that persists even in death.
Ooh,
It is said that Displacer Beasts have Feywild origins despite its monstrosity category. In the what's something called the Unseelie Court. But that is all you really know about Displacer Beasts.
Quite a lot. Oh, yeah, we wrap it in a bag and put the entire damn thing in the bag of holding.
But we can also try to harvest from the second one. There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Yeah, so let's definitely want to try and get a heart, I guess. Right? Heart's always good, right?
Well, I would say
The
skin.
hide, yeah.
Hide. All right, that's gonna be
Hide.
survival, right?
Survival.
Survival.
Whatever part helps
Whoever has the highest survival.
All right, so survival.
I'm
good.
okay. +1.
My survival sucks.
I can do it.
Mine's a
I'm good.
+2.
+2?
6.
We will assist you, sir.
All right, stand by. Dump all the arrows that I lost here. This thing will work. All right, so getting.
The rest of the night will be uneventful.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
All right, how many things am I harvesting?
Alexa,
trying to
set
get
the
the
lights
Let's
to
do
day.
hide first.
2
So
hides.
we
Yeah.
got our.
Just one to
rest.
start with.
Advantage. It's great when the thing stops blurring around.
Yeah, right, exactly. Makes it
All
easier.
right, 24.
We got the
All right, so we got wait. So
Yes.
We got
all right.
1 hide.
yeah, so we got the other one in the bag. I don't know if we can start carving him if we want to.
Well,
no.
let's
If
just.
we want to try and get the heart from one, that's a medicine, right?
Yeah.
If we put it in the bag of
Displacer-
holding, it'll
I'm not great at
keep it
medicine.
in
Yeah,
stasis, so we
if
can
y'all
take it
assist
somewhere where
me, let me
somebody
try
else
to
can
get the
do
heart.
it.
Okay. So we got the skin off that one.
Right.
The heart from it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Put it in the bag of holding, it'll be in
Keep one of
stasis,
them
so somebody who has a higher
Advantage.
medicine can take the heart out of it.
Yeah.
19 to get the heart. And that's after getting the hide. So we got the hide first, then roll a 19 to get the heart. Did that get it?
Okay, the first one was a what?
24.
24 on the. And then
That
19
is a success. Your second DC would be a 17. Yes,
so
you get the
19,
heart.
So we got 1 heart. All right.
Tentacles. Or
Tentacle? You want to
Yeah,
try and get a
the
tentacle?
I'm not sure. We don't know enough about them.
Wait.
You can make a whip out of the tentacle.
We can hold the
Dark
body with us too. I
vision,
mean,
displacement.
Displacement what we want. That'd be badass. You guys like evoke the displacement.
Woo, thank you to Tiffany for subscribing to Prime for 6 months. Yay!
Hey, TV.
Another subscriber.
Well, whenever it comes up and you resubscribe with Prime, you just hit it and it said down here, share with the chat, so I did.
We can take that body as it's two, and then worry about harvesting whatever we need to.
Yeah, you want to throw that body in the? Do we have
Yeah,
enough room to
throw
throw that
both
one in
of
the
them
bag of holding too?
Yeah. So let's do claws then. So I can maybe make a weapon.
Like a dagger? Would that be medicine or survival? Trying to harvest claws. Trying to cut claws.
Survival.
Off? All right, so claws.
All right, here I go on claws.
So that'll be
This is the third thing we're trying to
17,
get.
DC 19,
Hold on,
survival.
right?
Survival, and you're
You need
being
at least
assisted.
13 roll.
19,
19. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
so he has plus 6.
DC 19.
With advantage.
23.
Got it.
All right.
You have one set of claws.
So one set. What's that mean? Like the whole?
One paw.
Yeah, it's like one paw.
Okay. Eyes because they persist in death.
I'm gonna try it. Is that medicine or what's
Go
that?
for it. Eyes is medicine. It is an organ.
All right.
All right, get your
It's
hand with
DC 21.
That's gonna be tough, but we'll give it a shot. Nope.
Nope.
Butchered
Okay.
it.
No.
It popped, man. Sorry.
First-
that ball
first one
popped
is
in my
toast.
hand. It
Hey,
popped
but we
in my
got the
hand.
hide, the heart.
Between wounds
It
and
popped in my
damage
hand
and
like
whatever,
all squishy.
That's
those
good
those
stuff.
were not savable.
All right, well, we do have the other body in the bag of holding. All
We're gonna
right,
have a lot of stuff to do this winter.
so we're resting up.
We already finished the rest, he said.
Yeah, we just
We're
finished
good.
with
Yeah.
the
Yeah, once you kind of finish in, long rest ensues.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Let's get the hell to Frosdale, folks. Holy shit.
All right.
Alrighty.
Where's my map?
Let's see here.
Frosdale, do we have any?
Okay.
We have a
All
Frosdale.
right. Yeah, oh. Oh wow, that came out nice and even. Alrighty. On the last day, during the day, as you are starting to get even up near Frostdale, as you have crossed, let's see, it is the, I'm going to go to the valley map. I'll do a quick little screen share. So as the outsiders here have made their way all the way up the Frostdale Trail, they come up to the North Bridge. And as they are just approaching Frostdale, you can start to see the beginning of frost on the ground.
Now what else?
Okay. Just as the very scant of frost on the ground, approaching you, coming from the road, appears to be 5 humanoid figures just walking down the road. They're heading your direction.
Perception check. Are they armed?
Yeah,
Go ahead and give me a perception check from a distance.
I'll do that as well.
You got eyes of the eagles. That should
Yeah.
help you, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, you have advantage. I have disadvantage.
Dirty 20.
16.
Actually, Dirty 20. You recognize 3 of the 4. I'm sorry, 4 figures coming toward you. 3 of the 4 you recognize. You recognize Alexander Silverleaf from the Eye of Sorrow, from the Sorrow Festival.
Oh, cool.
As well as Erica Fallleaf and Katara Wildmane.
Oh, nice.
The last
Ranger
one,
Brook.
the last one you do not.
Erica, what? Something?
Erica Fallleaf,
Olive.
Katara Wildmane, and Alexander Silverleaf.
Nice.
They were 3 of the competitors that were competing at the Eye of Sorrow Festival. They were also young adventurers like yourselves. The last one is a woman who has red hair with a little orange and white tabby cat that seems to follow behind her.
we
Fireball.
Know her.
I mean-
We know her.
Well, you don't know her.
We don't know her. We know her.
As they approach, Alexander and Erica, actually Erica Fallleaf, raise her hand in a hail.
Good day. Well met.
Well met. Hello, friends. It has been quite some time. How have you been?
Is there like a handshake or a gesture that AA uses besides the coins?
Not really.
No. Okay.
No secret.
I'm gonna take the coin and like scratch my beard with it. Non-existent because I'm a wood elf. But.
Let's see. Man, you going wait, PC makes you look shit up. All right. So I am.
Are they the ones that were with Chuck? They weren't the ones with Chuck.
We're supposed to meet Chuck here, though. Chuck's
Well, Chuck is in Frostdale.
But
You
he's
are
not- he's
outside
not
of
there.
Frostdale.
No, he's not here.
Part of their group.
Open. Let's see. That is Alexander's. I know Alexander Silverleaf is a
Noble,
member
right.
of Circle of Wizards, and the let's see.
Yeah, that's one of your contacts.
Oh, he's not a contact. He's a member.
Initiate.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Where is
So I'm telling you, it's been a hard trek. A lot of bad things on the road that we ran into.
Yep.
As the eight orc heads dangle on the
Hanging
side
from
of
the side of the wagon. Yeah.
But now they're well.
But we didn't cut their damn ears.
That's right.
Erica?
Always a
and
loophole, man. Always a loophole.
The last one was Katara.
Should we try and harvest from the second displacer beast, or should we sell it?
I want to see if there's anybody in town that can do something from it. But yeah.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to donate it.
Two.
So we can make a cloak of displacement, which is huge.
We only got one.
Two is better than one.
All right, here we go.
'Cause I
Okay,
remember they
so
were looking for.
yeah.
So Smith's Guild and Adventures Anonymous are
Notes.
looking for dragons and drakes.
All right,
So we can try
Erica
to see
is
if
a
they'd
member
be
of the
interested.
Hunters Guild, and Katara is Church of Hermes.
Hermes. And the woman with the tabby.
You don't know who she
She
is.
hadn't identified herself.
Who are you?
Does she make any?
She answered. Yeah, they introduce her because she actually sits in the back. She's like, adventures.
Again.
Wow.
Event. So she does seem very kind of aloof, and the cat just kind of like walks beside her. They says, "Oh, this is Saffron. Saffron's a mercenary." They tell you that they have been in Frostdale. They were basically Saffron here was trying to go into the bullet hole, but they've quarantined off the entire underground. Said we were going to join and go in with her, but when they quarantined it off, we kind of we're like, well, if we go in, we can't get out. We'd have to sneak in. So we decided we're going to go try our luck down in Emdel instead. So we're journeying. They're journeying now to Emdel. They said, however, Sten beat them up there. Sten Dolfagr, which you remember, Sten was also at the. He was a Norseman. He was at the Arsara Festival. Said he's actually in the underground, and so he's stuck there, and won't let him out. They were going to join Sten and go into the bullet hole, but
So I'm hearing less competition for the bullet hole groups. Yay. Right?
Yay.
yeah. So yeah, they didn't make it. They didn't make it in there. So they were like, yeah. Saffron's like, yeah. I didn't really. I appreciate the idea of being stuck. So it's not my style. We're gonna go try something a little more.
Be careful, we run into some sort of fae.
Like Faye?
Down.
Displacer beasts, hags.
But we don't know it's a
orcs.
hag, right?
Yeah, we know it's a
that-
hag.
yeah,
We
that
know
was-
it's a hag.
Actually,
We don't know what it is.
what is it? Katara. She's like, I told y'all there were hags. See, and it's, Saffron's like, hag, schmag.
You roll a 19
Oh, we
It's
had. No, we did 14.
14. So have you seen Chuck Morris? Is he? Hope he's in the upper ground, not.
Yeah, I believe Chuck Morris is above ground.
All right, good. We're here to meet up with
How's
him.
the?
It's like he always keeps trying to recruit us into the collective. Not gonna work. It's like we like Chuck, but Chuck's Chuck.
But I hear true with a famous group back in the day.
And yes, you like out of all of them, they're all like, yeah, I heard the same thing.
Yeah.
Saffron gives it a hard eye roll.
Jeez.
That's our go-to move.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
All right. So anything for us, or are we good to?
they're like, that, yeah.
How's
I mean,
how's the Yellow Death?
He says, well, it's, Katara kind of does most of the speaking. She's like, it's pretty bad up there. Sten, being a paladin, was going to be our safety drop back. Said, as it stands for now, she's like, I can help a little bit, but, we do need to get next to, a clergy or somebody who can help. Erica's contacts in the Hunters Guild can get near druids because she's a druid.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, it's like, so far we've been okay, but she's like, underground, from what they understand, is they're all fine underground. There hasn't been any kind of outbreaks or anything down in the underground. They pretty much quashed it. They said the Church of Helene is below ground as well. So what happened is they managed to stave it off rather quickly and quarantine those who were sick until they could get to them. And they're like, High Priestess Bethany Dahl is basically kind of made sure that they could cure anything that are in the underground. That above ground, though, it's rough. And it's like, ever since the large caravan stopped, now it's just kind of an ongoing circle of anyone who's above ground. There's been a handful of deaths, but, Frostdale, compared to what they tell you, Frostdale has fared better than all the other towns. Because it's super remote.
And they acted quickly.
Yeah, and they acted quickly. And the separation of the large population, it didn't spread fast because they acted very quickly to quarantine the underground. But the people above ground have to deal with it. And that, unfortunately, includes pretty much both noble families who are also stuck above ground, because neither of them are in the underground.
Interesting. All right. So you're
But,
heading on to Frostdale then? Go with you on?
I
Anything
would
else
say
for
we
this?
head on in.
Anything else for these fine folk? All right, yeah, let's head on
Safe
in.
travels.
Have
Well
you
met.
heard anything about an excavation in town?
Chuck was talking about something, but he didn't reveal a lot of the details. Something that's going on. I mean, we asked him if we could help. He's like, nah, I got people coming. But Chuck.
Is Silverleaf or Fullleaf, by their names, are they elves?
Let's see. So Alexander Silverleaf is half elf.
Mm-hmm.
The redheaded woman is human. Erica Fallleaf is also half elf.
Mm-hmm.
And Katara is a hill dwarf monk.
So here's what I'm thinking. Y'all tell me what y'all think. So we're going to be here for X number of days. We don't know how long. But while we're here, if we can hire somebody to make like a weapon of warning out of the heart from the Aten, whatever the hell it was. I would suggest
Eton.
maybe a dagger, because everybody can use a damn dagger. You're not going to replace that, I wouldn't think. If you make like a longsword that you use, you get a better longsword. But what do you do with a weapon of warning? You just get rid of it. But a dagger you always need hanging on to. And then maybe a cloak of displacement out of the displacer beast.
That's gonna take weeks.
2 weeks.
For each.
Unless we get 2 people, then 2 weeks total.
So yeah, that's about 10 days.
Yeah. If we can hire, I'm thinking about if we hire somebody to do it while we're doing
How
whatever we're
expensive
doing.
it is.
Is
Couple hundred.
magic item crafting just available?
As far as
Like
Are there
finding
NPCs?
people
there's smiths. You can hire a smith to do things.
to do magic items?
Yeah, I mean, they can work with anything you can give them. I mean, it's basically, if you have all the components and whatnot, then they can do the work. You hire them as skilled labor.
Yeah. If we can get a weapon of warning and a cloak of displacement, damn, that's nice. Actually, we can probably get 2 cloaks of displacement if we hire.
Well, they're CR3, right?
We
They're
haven't
not CR4.
skinned the other one yet, but I got what you're saying.
A
If
cloak
you
of,
wanted to
yeah,
take
cloak of
them
displacement, I believe, is a rare item.
Oh, is it? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rare.
That
Dagger
CR is going to
warning
be a
would be
lot
good.
higher
Okay.
than.
That's gonna be 9.
Yeah, so we can't do that. The dagger warning, we could do that pretty easily. That would take two weeks. And anybody can carry that, and it'll warn us if we get jumped by something.
But I would wish you well, but
Yeah, they will, I mean,
gesture to the
They're like,
to
what do
Saffron.
you guys?
She looks far more.
They're like, what are you
capable
guys
than
up to? Where are y'all going?
I. Or Frostdale.
For why Frostdale? It's all blocked off.
Well,
We're the friends that Chuck is waiting for.
we're looking for
Oh.
we're looking for something.
It's
we're looking
like-
for something to help us heal the yellow death.
I told you
We're working
Chuck
with-
had somebody in mind. It's these guys. It's like, oh, now they're all like, ah.
We're
A
working
lot
with-
of the younger ones are like, ah. Saffron's like, uh-huh.
Professor Abenforth asked us to come up here and meet Chuck.
Oh, I see. They're like, you must work for the collective, or one of you. They're like looking around trying to figure out which one it is. Ah, you acknowledge it? All right. So they're
You
like,
acknowledge
join the collective. It's like, now it makes sense. Chuck's always on about the collective. She's like, yeah, well, it's like, I see how that works, but it's like, I believe the Hunters Guild found the herb that we were looking for. She's bragging on the Hunters Guild a little bit.
And do you have what you need to make the healing potion out of the,
I do.
the life
Collective
fruit?
can unveil
How long
many
does that take to make, do you
secrets.
know?
I did.
Oh, nice.
Much like the secret of the soaring dirge.
Here he goes again. Here he
I'm
goes.
reading all the stuff right, having not played this before.
I'm going to tell him a story about the soaring
I
dirge.
can make them even without the life fruit.
Saffron's like, let me tell you a story about, you know.
17 as we're
Well, no, I'm
leaving
reading
now.
that wrong.
So I think we
So,
definitely need that.
to them,
He's got a
you know,
sugar,
like
fruit.
Katara is a
I do have
little
to
more
have life
interested in what you have to say, being Hill Dwarf. She's like, really? Erica,
I can do it in a
you know,
day while
she's
we're
heard the kind of the spiel before, so she's like, I've heard this before.
Assuming I-
Saffron's just like hard eye roll.
Good,
If
you've
you
heard.
wait for a
It's
week,
great.
She's like Soaring Dirge,
One
Marquesa.
Well,
It's
we
like
need two life fruits, we've only got one.
they have so many stories from South Shore, from Snow Shore Harbor. It's like you can't believe any of them.
Some are true.
Alexander's listening,
You gotta have life fruit.
but it's not like he's seriously spooked. He's like,
How far are we from the river?
actually, you're fairly close to the river. The Saren River runs all the way up past Frostdale.
I will summon the rating in the water and have it lead us.
Saffron's just like, warlock trick, don't fall for it. And they're all like, oh. Once she kind of gives it away, like warlock trick, like they can do that.
He can do that.
So are y'all cool with at least making a dagger warning?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. So if we head out of town, is there any forges on the top part of? I was trying to look at a map, but I couldn't tell.
I don't
what's
know,
up,
is
what's
there?
down.
Oh, let's take a picture of the map.
New map.
Let me.
Hasn't changed for me.
Where are we?
You're headed towards
I have a
Frostdale.
brand new phone.
Frostdale has
You will probably reach Frostdale by the evening.
the busty
Yeah, I
shield.
guess it's all underground. It's all that shit's
the
underground.
Fan of that.
Frostfire Forge.
Yeah, but it gets upper and lower, right? So none of the forges
Where-
are on
which
top
one?
of the.
There's just
Oh
six
yeah, we do.
places.
No, Frostfire Forge is on top. Yeah, number 5. So yeah. So who's in charge of Frostfire Forge? Let's see, location information.
Is owned by Gindelshan Greybeard.
Anybody?
But-
Anybody speak? I speak Dwarven.
Does anyone? Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. So yeah, I wish to go to the forge.
Anybody speak Drow? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's right. I speak that shit.
It ain't that me.
Isn't there a NPCs of crafting one?
So yeah, so is it uneventful to get to Frostdale? We cool?
Yeah, so you move on, you part ways as they continue south, you continue north, and you will arrive in
Magic
Frostdale.
Hour creation rules.
Yay!
For the list of the
You arrive in
of
Frostdale.
artisans.
So Frostdale, even in the summer, there is a very light snow on the ground. Not a lot of green to be seen. It's kind of mixes more with dirt once you're up in Frostdale. The log cabins and the fires, while it is tolerable in normal clothes, it's cool. It will be colder at night, but you are now in the very northern part of Frostdale where it can snow year round. But for the most part during the summer when it's not raining, it's just kind of a chilled frost. Like the morning
for all
dew
of us to
freezes.
stay at the Bullet Hole Wealthy.
So they are not allowing anybody into
Yeah,
the
you can't
underground.
get down below.
I know, just at the inn itself.
Yeah, the inn is underground. The Bullet Hole Inn is
You
underground.
gotta look at the
Oh,
stuff
it
that's on
is?
top of the ground.
Yes.
Okay, what's on top of the ground?
Let me
The
see.
Grizzly Bunker. Let's see. The Snowtop Inn. Snowtop Inn is above ground.
So if y'all want to go and take care of that, I'm going to talk to the dwarf.
Grizzly Bunker, I believe, is the general store.
Grizzly Bunker is the general store.
It's the general store, I think. Snowtop Inn is above ground.
All right, hold on. 6, 10.
Snowtop sounds good.
So you want to go and try and find Chuck or what? I want to go talk to the guy at the forge. If you want to split up, we can do that. If you want to
Well,
stay
let's get our
together.
lodging squared away, so
I'll do that.
All
I'll
right,
take
y'all go
good
do
care
that.
for
I'm going to the
everything.
forge.
thank you.
Alrighty.
I'm heading to the
So
forge.
one lifestyle payment for coming into there. Snowtop Inn is modest, so they have modest and above.
So,
So at
modest
least
for
one
everybody.
gold.
So one for
You can
everybody?
go
Okay.
higher if you wish.
I can go higher?
One gold's good.
You can go above and beyond.
Oh, I was gonna pay for everybody to stay wealthy.
Okay, if
Alrighty.
you insist.
Thank you.
Everybody to stay wealthy. Woohoo.
You got a rep to protect, you guys. I
These
mean,
generous souls I've surrounded myself with.
Oh, dude.
Um,
Live
do-
this
and we-
yeah.
life
So
forever.
when are you gonna pay up? It's your turn.
We come up
Let's talk.
as
He
the
gets smaller
outsiders,
when it's my turn.
correct? We enter as the outsiders.
Yes.
Yes.
Cash, magic, or ass. I
We're
don't have
what,
any
the
cash.
outsiders?
And
Don't have any
entering
magic
as the
either.
And
outsiders.
Meadhaven Tavern is above ground as well.
Okay. Remove my coins, you bastard.
So
All right. There.
Oh, there it is.
may we please
All
have
right.
these rooms for the outsiders?
What's that?
May we please have these rooms for the outsiders?
Yeah, you can get some rooms at the Snowtop Inn.
All right. Snow top in.
Thank
Rochdale
you.
has a sculpture.
Thank you.
Right, looking
All
for Chuck.
Where'd you find it?
All right. Do you all want to, since I've secured our lodging, do you want to rest a little bit, or do you want to try and find Chuck?
I want to go to the forge.
He's going to go to the forge.
That
I can
wasn't
try to
enough.
find Chuck if
Oh,
you guys
sure,
want to
I'll
rest.
go. Oh, it's not that option.
So we're working together. I thought we were working together. Yeah. Anybody else? I mean, do we have? Can we make more than one dagger?
Theoretically, I
So
could.
yeah,
But it would take
you
a-
will manage to find Chuck rather
Okay.
easy since
It kind of stands out.
well he's at the Meadhaven Tavern. He's like, hey, you made it. How's it going? How's the journey, man?
It was
It's
rough
like
journey.
I'm
It
sorry
was
to
rough
miss
journey.
a piece of a horn here.
it's like you guys made pretty good time.
It was tough, my
Why are
friend.
you
It was
walking
tough.
funny, Kaltari?
Really? I mean-
Displacer bees, hags, orcs.
Displacer beast, really?
Yes.
And a hag.
I think we could.
Hags. Wow, I mean, there's lots of forests out
And
there.
they're eating- I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Big ass thing with two heads. I don't know.
Saved a mother and daughter.
Wow. 3,
Susan and Mary Beth.
10. It is now.
What did they back then, Dale?
It is June 9th, 10th. It'll be the next day when you find Chuck. So it's June 10th,
So this is day 12 then, I guess, right?
13.
Day 13.
You had an extra day.
June 12th.
So in the morning, you managed to find Chuck at the Meadhaven Tavern. He's like, well, you know, it's like, I'm sure you guys are pretty anxious to get started. He's
I'd
like,
to go by and talk to somebody at the forge if we could before you get going too far.
you want to take care of that first?
Yeah, just see if we can get something started to make forward. How long do you think it's going to take us to get this idol, Chuck?
He's like, I don't know.
Get the what?
The idol we're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I don't know. I haven't been down there yet. I mean, I've had some Blood and Steel guys working on this in order to help facilitate this little excavation. But,
I thought we just had to go talk to the family and get it.
well, that might be a problem since, well, they're dead. Yeah, so-
no.
Hey, I heard there's a
And the
spell.
plot thickens. Dun dun dun
I
dun.
heard
There's a spell that takes care of that. 5 questions.
Have they recently died or?
Let me regale you with a little story.
As we go to the forge, yeah.
It's like, this kind of reminds me when I was journeying with the Saren
I've
Defenders
heard
back in
you-
the
I've heard
Anakin
about
Mountain.
that.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this is a little bit, you know. So, well, I hired a couple of Blood and Steel muscles to help with this expedition. You will be descending into the underground remains of the Argonisons family manor. The manor was crushed during the Mogili attack in 1026. It was discovered after the fact that the Argonison family, who were courtesans to the Lorenheim family here,
Okay.
were actually in league with the Delmars of Tindleton.
Ooh, I heard those are very bad individuals.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
there's
bad.
apparently some strings that go way back. I mean, and if you ever talk to like, those guys in Velspar, I mean, they will go on and on.
Wasn't
and
that the
on.
noble like put his son back in the noblehood or something?
Yeah,
all
he-
the family went like all did all this
You
evil
know,
shit and stuff.
Sticks,
there's-
rear ends.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Whatever
it's
they
weird,
do,
right?
I don't know.
The Argonisons, that must be this long lost cousins of that be Argonis.
It's possible. It's possible. I don't know if they're related or not.
Well, you said they were high end courtesans, right? So, okay,
Well, yeah,
that's
these
why.
were, they were courtesans. I mean, it's like Smith. There could be more than one, but I don't know.
So they're
So
working with
during
them,
during this excavation of the rubble, some notes turned up. Basically stating as much about their relationships with this, with the Delmars and Tindleton, which is why we know they were connected. So, that's how we know. Anyway, both Karn and Estralla Argonison both died during the attack. So there are no surviving Argonisons from this family to ask about what to expect. Big surprise, really. What we did recover were notes talking about the statue of Ire, or Ear, or Aor, or
Whatever.
Eir, or however you
Tomato,
want to pronounce
tomato,
that.
E-I-O-U.
Yeah, one of the alphabets. I like to buy a vowel.
Yeah.
Anyway, this Eir is a Norse deity of healing, which supposedly has great healing powers. They kind of revere these things up here in the north, I found out. Anyway, if the Argonisons had this statue or any evidence of it, it could be a solution to all this whole mess. Anyway, it's supposedly a small gold or brass statue, about a foot tall, in the semblance of a woman, or what they kind of call a Valkyrie, whatever that is.
History check.
Go for it.
22.
Yeah, so you recognize the semblance of a Valkyrie in Norse mythology, the holy maiden warrior.
Psychopons deals
Yes.
with the dead. Cool.
Yeah.
So this could be the answer to the
Do I add Valkyrie to the monster codex?
No, it's not a monster. It's just it's like a title, or it's a religious
Okay.
calling or title. Some people call it Valkyrie. Some people call it Valkyrie. It's known by several different pronunciations. Anyway, he's like, so, you can take care of your business, and when you're ready, I'll escort you out to the excavation site. We got some rigging so that you can descend below ground.
You guys want rigging? I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely got some riggings.
You need to trim your rigging. It's a little raggedy looking. The ropes are kind of
What the
Just
hell?
saying.
Damn.
You know
If you're
that.
gonna whip it out every time we meet
Yeah.
new people,
You got awfully close to the man's rigging.
We've all seen your rigging by now.
all seen your rigging.
That's the point.
That's what we're
Supposed to
gonna
look
be
like
known
that. It's supposed
by.
to be intimidating.
I mean, it's like,
Well, it
I mean, for
should
you,
be
it's like some kind of bonus action every
shouldn't be
attack. It's like,
inviting.
When you trim it, it looks bigger.
Exactly. If
Trim the rigging,
if this
stuff the
party's
main hole.
known by your rigging, you better be impressed.
No,
As long as there's no monkey swinging on your rigging, so we're
Or you
fine.
could say man the rigging, that works. I'm just saying. Okay. So let's go talk to Greybeard real quick.
Alrighty. So you guys are gonna go talk to Grindelshin.
Wait a minute. What?
Grindelshin Greybeard.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure it's above ground. Yeah.
Yeah, it's above ground. Yeah, it is. I
Yes,
checked.
he is above ground.
So,
All right,
introduce
so
the
Frostfire
party.
Forge, Grindelshin Greybeard is a human, about the age of 61.
Oh, this is dwarven.
He definitely has a Frostfire Forge.
Wait, lead you on.
Oh, it is human. All right, never mind. Sorry, it was
Okay.
coming. All right.
My your dwarven is spelled H-U-M-A-N.
Yeah, it is. We spell it different where I come from. Yeah, you're right. So introduce the party and everybody. Good day, sir.
Oh, hello there. What can I help you with?
So pull out the heart from this Eaton here, Eton, whatever the hell it is.
An Eaton?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't eaten since this morning.
We're wondering if you can make like a dagger of warning out of this body part here. If you can craft something for us.
Dagger of warning, huh? wow.
Two.
He's like, I can definitely craft a dagger. And you said you have the blood, and you wanted to. You kind of talk through him the mechanics of what you're looking for it to do.
Maybe kind of grind
He's
some
like,
of that into the, when you-
he's had some
forge it,
experience
you know?
crafting some basic magic items. He hasn't tried anything of warning, but
I think this heart should help with that.
he's like, no, if I have the proper components, and it's like, yeah, I could probably do something up. It's going to take a couple weeks.
Yeah,
But,
what would that charge to hire you to do that if we
So
or
his
hire you for
cost,
such a
Candle
thing?
smells like burning.
It says 200 in the chart.
It smells like burning pepper?
right?
That's fine.
The candle smells like burning.
So his cost is for crafting a magic item. It is the cost of the magic item plus 2 gold per day for 10 days. So it would be 220 gold.
Holy shit.
That's why it's better.
For a
So
dagger of war,
actually,
we'd be badass.
as soon as they start like detailing price, go. Actually, may I interject?
I believe.
Awesome. And I throw like some plans out. Okay, so Etet. Now I'm thinking you were saying the heart. I don't actually think the heart's a good idea. I'm gonna pull out the head. Boom. I'm thinking teeth because if you actually look at the calcium in the teeth, it's gonna strengthen the blade. Or you can use it in the hilt. Or the
I'm down
pommel,
with
but
that.
that's gonna be a
That's
little
even
creepy.
better.
Or
a little creepy.
we can do the skull
Has tusks.
because the skull is actually gonna have like some hair and everything in it, so you can do it that way. Here are some plans I'm thinking of, and he's
Dagger was
The
so
artificer over there. Artificer.
Okay. He rolls with it. He starts listening to you. He's like, yeah, he could use, after your advice, he could probably do it with the head where you're leading him. He's like, yeah, and if I use like, some of the liquid from the eyes, I could be able to. Yeah, he starts kind of going along with you.
I
It's
like
like,
it. I like it. I
use
like
this
it. I like
liquid
it.
in here, and it's like the dagger may be bone based instead of steel based, but it'll still be very
As long as
functional.
all we care about is as long as it warrants. That's all I care
Use
about.
that as the carbon couple.
Yeah,
it
so
counts as
yeah,
magic
you
weapon.
could definitely use the head.
I thought about you.
He's a little mystified you're carrying around a head, but he's
Well,
like,
just-
I've seen worse.
yeah, organs are definitely going to be.
They're
more
Norse.
for-
They've,
I'm down with it. I'm cool with that.
it's like I've seen a head on a pike before. It's not my first rodeo.
So 220. I mean, I'm down to pay
220.
for
Yeah,
that.
you can hire him for 220.
Or we want to split that up among the party. Man, I'm down to pay for it all myself. I don't give a shit.
Go right ahead.
Dagger
You're
of
gonna hang
Warren,
on
you
to it?
badass. Well, I was
You
going
hang
to give
on
it
to
to
it?
her.
Um,
because that counts as a
we
magic
have a
weapon.
ruby that's worth 100 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to do
What's
that?
worth 100 gold?
The ruby.
The ruby.
Yeah, we got the ruby. So I was planning on
give
you
him the
carrying it
ruby.
anyway, but
We've
it counts as a
collected.
magical weapon.
No, wait a minute. No, we have not collected.
I have a
it
magical
this
weapon.
trip.
Your longsword, but your dagger's not, right? So you
No,
all
my
can
dagger's
attack. So yeah, you want to do that? So I'll put up the other 100 GP. You want to use the gym?
So we've collected 7.
What have we collected today?
We've collected 157 in gold this trip.
I'll put up the rest. So it's 220, right? So it's
157 plus 100. That's two.
No, that was
Oh,
included.
okay.
so
Is that sign including the ruby?
That is included.
Might as
Oh,
well
it
the
is.
157, right? You said. So I'll put up the other 63 gold.
So how about, what
leaves
about
the
how much
220.
total in silver that we?
That was actually
everything.
that gold and silver equals 157. The
So
rest
y'all
is
down with
copper.
that? I mean, that'll give us that
So
dagger
we
of
just
warning.
have the copper left.
Yeah, it's got copper left.
Okay, so party
Which is
funds,
only-
and he puts up the rest.
I'll put up the other 63. Yeah.
Have at it.
Okay, so I'm deleting all the gold and the silver.
Yeah,
From
it's all
what we got
spent.
today, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm deleting 63 from my stocks here. All right. You are so paid, sir.
Alrighty. He's like, yeah, see me in 2 weeks.
All right, cool.
Which for him, he's going to take the day off, so that'll be 2 weeks.
2 weeks, all right.
Just plus a geographic guide. 2 weeks for everywhere.
Alrighty. And this is where we are going to leave off for this session.
Everybody gets 45 copper.
The experience points round out to a very, actually even 1,000 on the money.
Added? 1,000 added?
Which brings everybody's total in this group to 4383.
4383. 4383.
And this has been session 7 of The Outsiders. Thank everybody who has been watching and joining us this session. Stick with us in a week. I think next week is actually the Vanguard will take off. And hopefully it won't be so long before we see The Outsiders again.
Good luck to the Vanguard.
3 weeks.
But yeah.
May you be successful.
Thank you everybody for watching. We appreciate you.
Thanks for
Like,
joining.
follow, and all that good stuff.
Subscribe.
And
Yeah.
we will see you next time. Thanks, guys.